All right, and then Parker's stonewalling me and not giving me the amount. So okay.
Why?
Because he says that it's not appropriate for a total amount of money in somebody's bank account is appropriate to put on the docket. So Skylar told me that if Parker's not doing it, go to a skip tracer or another hired judge. No hired judge is available, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Well, you don't have to post his total amount. Just say how much you want to seize.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But here's the thing: he didn't give me any value ever. Like he just says he has enough. That's all he tells me. Just have to put question mark in the docket every time.
I mean, that's fine. Just put on there the vehicles and their cash then.
All right, Tepper.
You don't have to put in a certain amount of cash. Just add the vehicles and all the money in their wallet or whatever.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna get some water and then I'm going to Greco's.
Okay.
Let me just do this. Moxie and Sunny are in separate but identical escape rooms. Who gets out and who doesn't? Moxie would definitely not get out. Okay. I got water. If Pond hasn't left yet. Oh, yeah, there she is. All right, I'm headed over to the Attorney General's office. I will be back shortly. Let's fucking go. The most complicated vending machine in history.
It's not really about why you did what you did. It's just that in this particular little box of this case, the chances of it being successful are extremely low based on previous
Full
precedents
house,
set in
huh?
other cases.
20th.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to,
you're like 3 days from now.
chuck it.
No, but there's no way that they win my case, like, as in, because I'm appealing my parking charge.
Yeah, I heard the
Have the
I heard the
same
ruling.
thing.
I was there for
The
it.
reasoning for our cars being
I
voted the
I
same
don't
way
like
that one
it
has.
either. But it is the ruling of the court, and I am just here
three
to
court
make sure the
cases to
system
reference.
flows.
I have him admitting that he has
So in this case, the only reason I wanted to talk with you is to let you know that this case is going to get dropped. But we can discuss the nature of why you why you push these charges and any other feedback you might have about what was done. That doesn't mean that we can't
Apparently,
use that
Sonny wants to go
information.
for
But
a walk,
using this
so
case as
I'm gonna go
leverage
off
to
duty
make
and do that.
message
He's going
known,
crazy.
we will not be able to do.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to circle back with you as soon as I can. I have people filing in my office right now for my next thing. There's fucking 7 people in here right now, so I'm not sure.
Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom,
Okay.
bing, bing, bing.
Okay. All right.
See what else is worth taking?
Who's that silent bald man sitting there?
I spoke when I came in here.
Oh, sorry, you have such a
Jeez.
subtle voice.
You'll probably get.
I didn't see him sitting.
I have
don't
a-
worry
you
about
see
the
I have a
judgment
little
system, more
voice?
So just worried
A
about
subtle.
resources and time
Oh,
to
okay.
use,
Oh, that's
Is
not
that
bad.
you, Strongrock?
Yeah, it is.
Either way,
Hey,
I'm
man.
gonna circle back.
Hey,
with
how's
you.
it
I
going,
wanna meet
Franklin?
you as soon as
It's
possible.
going.
Just don't
You know,
have to
Jim
do
Littleman's
this
looking for you.
Do me a favor, just be a little patient with me, and I'll try and get with you as soon as possible.
Is that a good
okay?
thing or a bad thing?
Didn't say.
If not today, then
Okay,
tomorrow. Yeah,
well,
that's fine too.
He owes me a cat.
All right, no worries, pal.
Oh,
Here we
yeah,
go.
that's what he was looking for.
Oh, okay. Well, then he did say.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, I didn't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, is he around? I'll call him.
Probably not.
Just tell him that he's got my fucking phone number.
Yeah, he probably does.
You've got my phone number. Everyone has my phone number. I'm in the government app.
Oh, are ya?
Lawyer Strongrock.
I mean, I know you're a lawyer, but I mean, I just, I don't know. I don't like using my phone for things like that. You called me the other day. Like,
Yeah.
I'd say like a week ago. You called me, and I think you hung up.
Did I?
What did he call you?
I think
Little?
recently it's the Hans thing. Did you witness Hans being ignored by the police as he was assaulted?
No, he came to me and told me about it.
Okay, well, he didn't say it that way.
I did not witness that.
Yeah, well, that's classic Hans.
Oh, is that
what did I
a
read
common
before?
occurrence with him?
Yeah, he tells you something is away, and then you get the FOIA or something, and you find out it's the opposite.
Okay, good. Then I'm just gonna totally disregard the information he brought to me.
It's quite possible they didn't give a shit as Brandy. beat
Oh
the
no,
shit
I
out
would
of him.
believe that, but it.
Franklin!
I see
Uh-oh.
it. Yeah. Ruh-roh.
Hey, you should come back.
She entering.
Sorry about
Motion
that.
to dismiss.
what the hell?
All right.
You want to follow the civil case?
I'll do that. I'll add that to my to-do list for today. That's great. Makes our job
All right.
easier.
Can I get my loyally friends while you guys are salivating over your next frivolous civil suit into the nice conference room with the war
I
table,
will wait here.
and I'm going to talk with Pond about an unrelated matter. Strongrock, you too, please, if you wouldn't mind. All right, we're just gonna. We have to stand next to the privacy spider plant over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna show her this is a spider plant, but okay. So I dismissed your dumbass parking case. I'm sorry, that's wasted so much time. But
It's
anyway, aside from that, there was an incident last night. Now Franklin and Kelly are witnesses, or else I would say if you wanted, they're your representation. So I'm not trying to separate you from the two, but really you're not under any concern here. I just understand that you were on scene for this shooting last night with Lewis and Kelly. Did you observe anything happening there, or can you kind of recount what you might have seen? Now, this is related to a criminal investigation. You are not being investigated yourself, but because of the nature of the shooting and obviously who the fucking people got shot, we're being mindful of the process. So I also recognize this is your significant other, so I'm asking you for your debrief as an on-duty law enforcement officer about what you might have observed while nearby to this scene.
Sure. I was on scene, but I was standing away. So I was near more the entrance of the parking lot, and I was on a phone call at the time. I think I was on the phone with Sloan.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Sloan. We were talking about some personal things.
Sure.
I wasn't facing Lewis, but I heard the gunshot. Obviously, immediately turned around. My view was at first obstructed by the Aleutian that was parked there because Lewis was standing in front of it with Kelly. From what I could see when I finally, it took me a matter of a second to turn around and get there. Kelly was falling on top of Bloom. And she had been shot in the stomach. He was freaking out. In a sense of there was he was freaking out because his gun was going off and he didn't want it to be going off, and it was clearly malfunctioning, and he was trying to regain control of his firearm to stop it doing that. I wouldn't say it was freaking out in a bad manner, more of a
oh my god, I shot a lady.
Yeah, more of a freaking out of understanding why the fuck his gun was going off at the time. But he got control of the gun, and we both rendered first aids to Kelly within seconds. He was putting pressure on the wound within literal seconds, and I was there checking her pulse, and he called EMS immediately. To which they responded. They couldn't respond. There was no EMS available, so we got her in a car and took her straight to Zona. He then made sure somebody went to the scene and dealt with the scene as well.
Okay. Was there a reason you all were there? Was there
yes, there was. We were there. We were there doing what you'd asked us to do and try and find people who had fines.
Okay.
And we found Mr. Crimson. And he had a shit ton of fines. So Lewis was going through those with him and getting him to pay the ones off that he could.
Hell yeah.
He got him to pay off at least, I think, 4 or 5, if not more.
Nice.
And was just going through, so that's why we were there. He was parked in the parking spot, literally next to us. And so that's why we were there. And while he was doing that, that's when Kelly and Co approached. So it was literally in the middle of detaining someone and processing someone for their fines. So
was his gun already out type of thing when they were approaching? He was like, get out of here. Actually, how close were you to when the actual shooting started, I guess?
I would say I was probably 2 car lengths away, across the car park. So he was by near the beam machine, and I was by the entrance of the parking lot, where the actual entrance of it is. So
okay.
Across the parking lot.
To your knowledge, was there any deadly threat, someone with a, why was his gun out, I guess?
So basically when we were there, there had also, Crimson's fucking violent himself, golf gang. He wasn't at the time, I guess, presenting any threat. I don't know. I haven't asked him why he had his gun out. I don't know why he personally had it out. That's gonna have to be a question for him. I believe he wrote it in his statement though.
Yeah, I'm not sure the reason, I'm not sure why he said the only thing that has been remained concurrent across various statements was just actually honestly almost the entire story. Everyone's kind of said the same thing, so I'm just trying to figure out what you saw, if you saw anything, what you heard, and so Rick is a known violent felon.
I mean, Golf Gang has literally told us that they're gonna come after us and try and kill us because of Gabby dying.
Oh, right.
I have a text from Joe that says, and I quote, all of the PD will face Golf Gang's wrath for the murder of Gabby Golf Cart.
Oh, shit. All right. So was there any other officers on scene, or was it just you two?
It was just the two of us. And then only afterwards, when evidence collection happened, were there more officers. It was just the two of us, so we were just processing fines.
Do you know who collected the evidence?
Yes, it's the person who took Lewis's statement. Her name escapes me. If I can find the report, 1 second. It begins with a W, and I cannot remember her name. What the hell is it? There it is. Winona Walker.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I believe also CID's like Wilson is involved, because anytime there's any kind of like somebody getting injured, especially by an officer, CID normally get involved because they like to investigate those things.
Got it.
So I believe
Wilson.
she is involved. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Did you yourself feel threatened by the presence of Rick Crimson?
I mean, I always feel threatened when Golf Gang around. I always have a, pulse on my surroundings, because the amount of times that Harper's come out of a fucking bush and smacked me with a golf club is, I think, 3 now. And I mean, Golf Gang has also taken me and shot me in the head and literally left me for dead. So, anytime I'm around Golf Gang, I feel inherently threatened by them.
Okay. All right.
And then with Gabby dying, I 100% expect Joe to follow through on his threats.
Okay, fair enough. Any other questions, Strongrock, if you have any?
Let me see. So you said that his gun was malfunctioning?
That's what he's put in his statement, yeah, and that's what he was freaking out about when I came over, because he said he said his gun was misfiring. Like he did not, like, it was very clear that he did not understand why his gun was even firing.
Okay, is this a problem that he was aware of or knew about?
Not that I could tell. I mean, if we were carrying faulty guns, we're going to get rid of them, which is exactly what he did afterwards. He put the gun into evidence and brought a new gun, so he didn't have a malfunctioning firearm on his person.
Okay. All right.
All right, I think that's all I have.
Cool. All right. Well, again, so in these situations, Willie, there's not really much we can do. We have fucking 2 attorneys that are gonna be all over our asses, on civil and all this shit. So we're just trying to.
I expect a civil. I think it'd be stupid not to expect one.
All right. Cool. Well, if there's anything else, I guess I'll follow up with you. I got to talk to these 2 next.
I still want to talk about like a proposal afterwards, but I will let you speak with them first.
Yeah.
Nothing rushful. It's actually, I think, a good idea to maybe try and get some more money into the States. So.
Okay. I'm looking forward to hearing it. So let's. I'm gonna finish this up with these guys, and then I'll call you.
I'll just chill here. I got paperwork to do anyway.
Thank you very much for your time.
Check to see if you guys want.
Okay. Gabby didn't deserve to die. Okay, that was good.
Franklin, plead not guilty. Plead not guilty.
Nice bar. Holy
Thank
shit.
you. You never been up here before?
No.
Yeah, come on over to the privacy plant.
The privacy plant?
Yeah. It's best to keep your voice down over here. You never know who could be listening. So the I guess we're just here to follow up on the shooting last night.
Which one?
The one where Bloom shot Kelly in the stomach.
Oh yeah.
Was there another shooting?
There's always tons of shootings. Yeah.
Okay. So did you gave a statement?
Oh yeah, I did.
Who did you give the statement to?
Lily. Wait, no. Marcy? Somebody.
You
Okay.
gave it to someone.
All right. Was this an individual police officer?
Yes.
Before we go forward, Franklin, are you aware of your rights?
I'm being charged right now?
No. I just want you to know that your rights. That way, if for some reason this needs to be used outside of a statement, that we can have it in court, and that you're not going to fight it for some
I
reason.
do
You're
have
not being
a bar
criminally
license.
investigated for this.
I am a lawyer, so it would be pretty crazy if I didn't know my rights.
Okay. Well, we want to make sure.
Got
Dot
it.
T's and all that.
All right. So, can you tell me, just very basically again from the beginning, what happened between yourself, Miss Banana, and Louis Bloom last night? And I guess Rick Crimson, he was there too.
I mean, I already provided a statement. Do you not have access to that report?
I do. I know exactly what it says.
You want to hear it from the horse's mouth?
Yeah.
It's
I
It's
stopped by
best
the
that we have
bank.
your words and not someone else's words on
That's fair.
an
yeah.
MDW.
Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. Let me clean my glasses. Oops, dropped them. Got them. Hold on. Me and Kelly stopped by the bank, and we saw that Bloom was at the bean machine. I was headed there to go do some work, a little double dipping, you know? So we went over and we saw he was talking to Rick Crimson, who was in their pink golf cart. He's doing that thing that you've been encouraging him to do, where he looks up people's profiles, sees they have a fine, calls them, and then shows up at their best friend's wedding reception to make them pay their fines and then charge them, oh, that fantastic new misdemeanor B, failure to pay a fine. That's so great. I love that. That's fantastic. So he's doing that to Rick. We walk up and we make more arguments against him doing that. You don't have RS to stop my client. You have no reason to believe he had a fine. Bad faith, blah, 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 blah. You know, typical Bloom shooting the shit. He's talking to Rick Crimson.
Don't call her that.
What? No, not Lily. Lewis.
I think he was referring to Kelly. Shooting
Huh?
Kelly, you know? You said shooting the shit, and Kelly was
Oh,
shot
yeah.
by him.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
You were at
Uh,
typical Bloom. That's where you left
so
off.
we're standing. Rick is like at that chair. Bloom is standing where you're standing. I'm standing like.
Can you
right here
describe
next to
that in
Bloom.
relation to like the plaza there?
Yeah, we're like literally in front of the beam machine in the second parking spot. Bloom's parked his SUV in the first parking spot. The golf cart's in the third one, and we're standing in the second parking spot, all talking to each other. Bloom's standing where you're standing. Rick is standing basically right there. I'm right here. Kelly is where like that lamp would be. So Bloom is facing Rick, and he's talking to him. And then Kelly, who has been there for like 10 minutes as we all argue, says, "Hey, Bloom." And Bloom goes, I'm fearing for my life, and pulls out his gun and immediately pops around into Kelly's stomach. I'm assuming by accident. He seemed quite surprised by it. And then we're all, oh my God, Bloom, what the fuck are you doing? Kelly collapses, falls onto Bloom. His gun goes off like 15 more fucking times. And then
Hold on for 1 second. What word did you use where he shot her?
In the stomach,
Okay, all right.
in the tummy, in the tum-tum.
And
Right
then-
in the gut.
And then she fell
It was
on
like
top
her
of him.
belly button exploded, and there was just a hole.
Jesus
where it
Christ.
used to be,
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
It was quite shocking.
Okay, and then you said Kelly was falling onto him and his gun continued to go off.
Yeah, she grabbed her stomach and then I guess fainted, and she fell forward, And when she fell forward, she fell into Lewis, whose gun went off. I think as many times as there were bullets still left in the gun. You guys really need to increase the budget. Those guns are fucked. You need to get better guns.
So go on, please.
So we're all freaking out. He's freaking out. I yell for Lily to come over and handle her man because he's being crazy. And then he gets on the radio. We need EMS immediately at the beam machine. I just shot a lawyer. They say self-transport. So then he scoops up Kelly and whisks her away to the hospital where she underwent surgery and spent the night unresponsive in the ICU.
Oh my God.
Apparently she's got liver laceration, so now she can't drink Pink Whitney. She's probably gonna quit. She's probably gonna go crazy and quit.
Quit booze? That's actually probably a net positive. Oh.
Quit the firm. The booze is how she coped with working as a lawyer.
I don't know how people cope with working with you, honestly. Booze makes sense.
Okay.
All right. Well,
all right. That was unnecessary.
Well, so was shooting Kelly, I find, but that's just, I'm just trying to be objective. Was there an immediate threat to Mr. Bloom's life that you could tell?
No, absolutely not. There wasn't.
Was Mr. Crimson present for this conversation?
Oh yeah. He gave a statement too, I believe. So actually, when it happened, I looked over to him after he was screaming "murderer, murderer," and then I said, "Hey, you're a witness for this, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I got you." Oh, also Sean Dean was there watching.
The mayor? A former mayor?
The former mayor was there just smoking a cigarette, very nonplussed at the entire thing.
Okay. Did Mr. Dean perceive the events as they were happening, or was he just very distant?
He was, like I said, nonplussed. I walked up to him and was like, "Did you see that?" And he was like, "I don't know what the fuck just happened."
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, fair enough. All right. So you perceive it to be an accident? Do you perceive it to be?
I would hope it was an accident. I would hope it wasn't intentional. I mean, him and Kelly do have a past with each other.
Oh, really? I didn't know they were together.
Well, yeah. Everyone feels similarly to Kelly as they do me, as in they hope that I get my day.
Oh, I thought you were going to say pretty sure that you killed somebody.
Huh.
All right. I came over here to do you a favor.
I know. I'm just busting your balls.
And you're being mean to me.
I'm not being mean. I think that ultimately, Franklin, I'm just trying to understand what there's a few things I'd like to understand, which I'll ask some clarifying questions on.
Sure.
To your perception, the conversation, the mood, the fucking time of day, the weather, barometric pressure, whatever you want to say, was there a reason for Lewis to pull his gun out?
Oh, boy. It's a loaded question. Just like his gun when he shot Kelly.
I don't think this is that hard of a question.
There's a lot of factors that are in play here. How much I love Kelly versus how much I hate Bloom.
You have a personal negative view of Bloom?
I wouldn't say it's negative. We're like older and younger brother. We love to fuck with each other. Okay. So personally, and quite literally, no, there was not. However, I suppose you could make the argument as a lawyer that Rick Crimson, a known felon, was there. But no, in the circumstances, no, there was no perceived threat. Okay. All Kelly said was, "Hey, Bloom." He pulled out his gun and it accidentally went off.
So you had mentioned, though, that he had said that he was, I feel threatened. Why was Rick behaving in a way that would necessitate, the belief that there was a deadly threat involved?
No. Bloom was facing Rick and not facing Kelly. And then Kelly said, "Hey, Bloom." And then that's what he said, I feel threatened, and faced Kelly when he said that.
So did he take his gun out with Rick at all prior to that?
I don't know. They were there together for a little while.
Okay. All right.
I would say it was an accident. Maybe due
The pulling of the gun included.
I don't know, man.
Okay, all right. I'm just wondering. I'm just trying to clarify, you know, because I don't really know the disposition of the individuals involved. Obviously, you have your side. Kelly will have hers. Brooke will have his. Lewis has
What is
his.
the DA's office trying to push something against Lewis?
Well, we couldn't comment on what the DA's office is doing or, you know, the course of an investigation. Right now, we're trying to understand and fully document what could be considered a liability for the state.
Let me clarify then.
Criminal or civil.
Let me clarify and make sure you write this part down. And I quote Franklin DuPont. I think the one at fault here is the state for indebting themselves millions of dollars and not being able to afford proper equipment for police officers that doesn't just go off.
That's actually a really strong statement there, and I think that's going to resonate strongly with those who have been reviewing just how much we have to pay out in payroll on a month-to-month basis, and honestly how much that affects the amount of you know, equipment that we can purchase for our people.
Yeah, I heard one department had like $800 collective dollars to get all of their PD equipment for a day.
Yeah, which is honestly why we've got to start tightening that belt.
That's wild.
So I guess honestly it'd be better I tell you this, but unfortunately, state pay for private attorneys will be going away.
Wait, am I a private attorney?
Well, yes.
Dog, I can barely afford to live right now. Now you're telling me lawyers are gonna lose their
well,
state
you just
pay?
said that it's, you know, it's a gut, you know, we're having these things now. So
We're
honestly,
you know how little people want to be lawyers? You know how miserable this fucking job is?
yes, I do.
You take away pay, nobody's gonna want to be a lawyer.
Okay, I didn't realize you guys weren't collecting fees from your clients, but we're getting off track.
Okay.
Are you
Clients
collecting?
do not pay. They do not pay. The ones who aren't criminals can't afford to pay, and the ones who are, which is the high majority, are fucking criminals and will not pay. And then because you guys seize all their assets through your insanity, it's not like we could take them to court to sue them for the money they no longer have.
It's a tough situation. We're doing our absolute best. I appreciate your sacrifice.
That's not a sacrifice. I'm not sorry. Do not take my pay. Do not take my pay. I can't afford to live. I'm saving up for a house, dog.
I mean, you said it yourself. We can't have officers shooting people with faulty guns because the state's millions of dollars in debt.
Extreme lack of lawyers. The whole system.
It would cut down on the civil suits. It would cut down.
Dog. That's a bad thing.
Well, I'm glad that this was all a big. Like you said it yourself, it was an accident. So, I think that we're probably going to be able to navigate this without too much, you know, earthquakes coming out the back. As you mentioned, you were double dipping as well. I mean, it's we just have to stop making choices.
I have to, because lawyers get paid so little already. I can barely afford the food that keeps. I'm starving to death right now.
Well, thanks for your time. Any other questions with
No.
with him?
Brecco,
Okay.
are they
all.
actually taking our pay?
I've honestly, I feel like I've said too much, so I'm gonna say goodbye for now. But I appreciate your cooperation as always, and I'll just have a quick chat with Kelly. So if you could send her over.
Accidental, though negligent. Guys, they're taking lawyer pay away.
You know, they get so distracted on matters that they seem to not really care about until it affects them. He should be a cop.
Oh yeah, no, he would fit perfectly in.
I may be in pain, but I can't be stopped. I am inevitable.
Do you want to sit down?
No.
You sure?
All right.
Are you sure?
You could sit.
No, I don't want to put pressure onto my abdomen.
Okay. Well, I don't want to put any pressure on you to do something that is, you know, medically unreasonable.
Okay.
So anyway, the reason I'm asking you, do you want these individuals to hear your responses for this? I'm not sure if you want privacy for this conversation. Ultimately, that's up to you.
Is it about the 250?
This is about you being shot.
Yeah, you were shot yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I woke up in the hospital.
Okay. Do you?
I'm in pain.
Go ahead, Strongrock. All yours.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're aware of your rights. Do you know your rights, Kelly? You're not being investigated. We're just purely asking for your statement.
Custody rights?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm aware of them.
Okay, perfect. All right, if you want to take it away, I'm gonna phone call. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Max.
One second. I took a bite as soon as you answered the phone. 1 second.
Can I give you a call right back?
Ah, crap. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Have you thought about going through all the evidence that's like 60 days old and scrapping it down for material to sell? Because people need that shit.
Yeah, we figured we'd start with the lawyer pay and work our way down. So
It's insane.
The
there won't be lawyers anymore.
Well, there will be some lawyers, I assume.
Why? If they're not getting paid.
Are you guys not getting paid?
No.
No,
Why aren't your clients paying you?
Because clients suck.
they don't have any money to pay either.
Jeez. Conundrums. Well, aside from all that, well, you can just go ahead and lead this line of questioning, Strongrock. I think you know.
All right, Kelly, why don't you just tell me what happened at the bean machine?
Okay, so it kind of starts a little bit before that. Me and Franklin went to the bank. We noticed the cop car pull into the plaza where the bean machine is, and I used my binoculars. I saw that it was Bloom, and I wanted to talk to Bloom. So we went over, and we noticed that they're also pulling over a golf cart. And getting closer, I noticed it was a extended golf cart that I know Golf Gang has. I wasn't aware of who the member of Golf Gang it was. I'm not familiar with that person, but I know Bloom was talking to them about their unpaid fines. Me and Franklin were standing around. While Bloom was dealing with the person, Lily Bloom, she went on the phone and was walking around the entrance of the plaza. And Franklin kept trying to mess with Bloom, and I kept doing the bit of "Get down, Mr. President." That I don't even think Bloom recognized what I was doing for him. Just really fucked up.
Okay, hold on. So Bloom was aware of your presence at that time?
Yeah, we were there for like we walked up, announced ourselves, like, "Hey, Bloom." And
did Bloom respond to you personally?
A few times, yeah.
Okay. Do you remember any words that you two shared, like, directly?
No, there's a lot of just like offhand comments.
But to your best knowledge, he was aware that you were there.
Yeah, he definitely saw me and talked to me.
Okay, 1 second.
Why?
Well, we're just again clarifying. The multiple statements have been taken, so like we're just trying to, correlate the statements together as well as discard or confirm any variables we find. So, certain types of phrasing, words, or interactions or whatever, we might need to drill down and clarify a little bit more, just so we can understand if it is a inconsistency or if it's just a turn of phrase or a different way of phrasing something.
I will say, I was wearing this, and that's why I still have some dried blood on me. And I recently got my hair cut for the wedding yesterday, so maybe he didn't know I was Kelly, but like he knew me and Franklin were there, and he definitely knew it was Franklin because I'm pretty sure he was shit talking to him.
Who would do that?
Everybody.
Oh,
especially me.
You were doing that like 3 minutes ago.
I don't think that was shit talking. It was just friendly banter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's well, okay. Well, no, Bloom was probably shit talking. I don't think Bloom does friendly banter.
Oh, okay. So, Strongrock, you still trying to figure something out, or do you want
to? No. Please continue. After you said you were standing around with after Pond walked away on the phone, and you guys were talking to Bloom.
Well, we weren't. So Bloom was focused on the individual of Golf Gang.
Right.
I know Franklin brought up something that happened earlier. Like, I think we walked up. Franklin said, you must be really bored," and Bloom said, "Yes." About the fines.
Yeah, the fine collection. Okay.
So, I think they were done dealing with the fines, but they were still talking. And then me and Franklin got closer. There was some kind of conversation, and I wanted to talk to Bloom about something, and I figured that conversations was done. So when I went to say, get Bloom's attention, I just started feeling cold, and I fell over, and I woke up in the hospital.
Do you remember saying anything before that?
Something along the lines of Bloom.
Okay.
Like, hello, Bloom, or hey, Bloom, can I ask you something? I was trying to get his attention.
Did you, to your knowledge, was there any reason or threat to, or an escalation of tension or words exchanged that were otherwise towards a threatening manner or anything like that?
What? No.
I understand Rick is a violent felon. Was Rick behaving normally? Was he doing anything out of? What was Rick doing?
Who's Rick? Is that the Golf Gang member?
I guess so. Yeah.
He wasn't happy about his fines, but he wasn't saying, like, he was more so trying to figure, like, I think he was saying stuff about like how to pay him off, but he wasn't saying anything about like, ooh, I'm gonna go do Golf Gang shit.
Okay.
There's nothing threatening.
Did he have a gun that you could see? Did you see any weapons in his hand at any time? Anything at all?
Anybody? Anybody?
No, I didn't see any weapons other than what? No way. I didn't see any weapons. Maybe I did see Bloom hold something. I wasn't sure what it was before I passed out.
Do you know what happened to you?
I was told I was shot. Like I said, I was in the middle of talking. I went to get Bloom's attention. I was looking at my phone to get the exact topic I wanted to talk about. And like I said, I felt cold and I stumbled over and woke up in the hospital.
All right. Would you say, do you recall the disposition of Mr. Bloom? Like angry, neutral, sassy?
I would say he was neutral along the lines of being cheerful because he was ruining a member of Golf Gang's day. I think he was excited to go around taking people's fines.
Oh, God bless him.
Because we were at the casino earlier. He asked me where Franklin was, and then Franklin came up while listening to loud music, saying something in my ear. And then later he told me Bloom was after his fines.
Huh.
Okay. Did you have any? Did you have any outstanding fines or any other?
No, the only fine I only have one charge on my record. And that's a speeding ticket, not a failure to obey ticket that I paid off earlier that day to Strongrock's assistant.
Okay.
Any other questions? 20% off is cool.
Mm-hmm.
You got any other questions, Strongrock?
Let me see. Hold on. Had you seen Bloom any time prior that day?
Yeah, at the casino.
And did Bloom see you?
At the casino? Yeah, he specifically asked, "Where's Franklin?" Actually, I was wearing the same thing, so he should have known it was me.
So you were wearing the same thing?
Yeah, I was wearing this all night last night. The wedding was like 9 Eastern, so I would say from 9 p.m. Eastern to I get shot last night. Like we were at the plaza around 2 a.m., maybe 3.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Last thing I
Strongrock,
need. Do you mind if I just take a picture of you for clothing wise?
It's for the case file, not for him.
It's not for me. It's
She's covered in blood still, so.
well, that'll more for the case. Perfect. Okay. All right. I don't have anything else unless you do, Greco.
Nope, that's it for me.
Thank you guys very much for
Alright.
your time.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate
No problem.
you.
Better not take my paycheck.
You got Space Cadet Pinball?
Franklin, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
What? What do you mean? I'm bored.
What are you doing?
Are we done here?
Yeah, we are done.
All right, see you later. Okay, looks at some weird shit.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what we expected.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't
We are
necessarily
gonna lose so
add
much
to
fucking
our
money.
Yeah.
We're gonna get sued massively. Because you know what happens if we charge this guy criminally? They're gonna use that as the basis of a
Pursuing the state. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Cool. Is there any way this is not assault with a deadly weapon, as far as you can tell? So far.
I'm gonna you know what? Let's dissect word for word. Great minds. We can. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I don't think it's anything not. No person shall commit assault upon the person of another with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily injury. That, I mean,
Unless
that's
it's a whoopsies.
Does not say intent or negligence. Doesn't say anything to do with that. Which means the only way he doesn't get found guilty of this is if the judges are like, well,
Bend
he
over
has
backwards, however, his
qualified
ass.
immunity. He's a police officer. He believed his life was in danger. We're going to amend this charge, but he's going to be found not guilty.
Yeah, that is a very realistic possible outcome. But also that adds a enormous dangling loophole to the assault with a deadly weapon statute.
Yep.
That
Run
would
at
be
someone screaming,
universal.
My gun's going off! My gun's going off! And then shoot them.
Right. I guess it's the getting to the why is your gun out and why are you pointing it at somebody? Like if you're and you know questionable whether or not, at least to his statement, maybe he'll repeat it. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not sure how he wants to approach even having a conversation. But if he mentioned that he knew his gun was malfunctioning, which he mentioned in his report.
I mean, he did say that. It sounded when the statement that was taken, the way it reads, due to budget issues, the firearm was malfunctioning. Current issue is that the fire pin is always going off. That when you say current issue, that sounds like it's a issue that you've known about, and it's not just a one-time thing.
All right. Well, who else we got to talk to before Bloom?
The only other one would be the officer that actually documented the scene, and then the guy that he kicked off the bike, but that one's not really... That one doesn't really need to happen before we talk to Bloom.
Yeah. All right. Sloan is starting a big another group text message. Okay, I wonder what the complaint is now.
I mean, I'd love to see his articulation of why he had his gun out.
Yeah, that's basically the long and the short of it. Why did you have your gun out?
And I don't think there's really all I can hear him saying is, "Oh, I thought it was a golf gang member that was going to shoot me." But I feel like there should be, you know, a little bit more to why you're going to pull your gun out and aim it at someone other than just, "I thought it was this person."
Yeah, I wish he was a cadet or like somebody that wasn't, you know, a lieutenant.
Exactly.
Well, honestly, he might be a cadet after all this. But then again, that would be honestly kind
Oh
of
God,
unlikely.
why am I in this?
Oh, you got it.
Oh God. You know what? No, I'm
Don't
happy.
go.
I'm happy to be included, but at the same time, this sounds like it's just.
It's going to be 50 people talking over each other in a meeting. Because when they try and do these enormous meetings where they have myself and Bob and Jerry and Montag and Joy and all the cops and all the mayor's staff and the FIB and the EMS and the doctors, not a single topic will be able to proceed without just. Ugh. But I'm glad you're included. You should go.
Tomorrow's my day off.
Oh. Tomorrow's my day off.
Thursdays are my day off. And
Thursdays
Sundays.
are my day off.
Oh, huh.
I probably am not going to go because I've been to those and oh my God.
Just never doesn't do much.
We did this once with weed stuff and it was just ugh.
You know, it'd be really funny if I just said, I am not PD command and then left the group.
That would be, to their own asinine and petty logic, be right up their alley. I don't think I don't really think that. I mean, I could definitely get the meeting notes on that one, but
yeah,
I can only imagine what this is about.
Fines. I mean, they're adding everyone.
Anything they want to talk about, dude. Anything they want to talk about, I have talked to death already.
It's just gonna be hours of them shouting at random different things.
Yeah, it's going from like half-baked topic to half-baked topic.
And then someone's gonna start talking about food, and then it's just gonna get completely derailed. It's always food. Why is it always food?
Disposed. Fuck. Okay, so. All right. I guess we just gotta see if we can't get a hold of Bloom later. I would.
Let me see if Winona Walker. Yeah, I'm gonna start. I was gonna write some questions.
Yeah, that and I'm pretty comfortable with assault with a deadly on this. I want to put the judges in a position to actually decide whether or not a police officer pulling their gun without threat, pointing it, and shooting somebody is qualified immunity. I think that he'll probably skate on some level of technicality that the judges, I'm sure, will be able to come up with on their own.
For him, right?
Or him, yeah, or whatever.
No, for him. They'll come up with it for him. Yeah,
for sure. Which is fine. I honestly don't care. I just want to have these types of situations defined so that the next, I don't know, 40 times that someone accidentally shoots someone in the chest, I won't have to deal with this.
I mean, the thing is, right, if we're going to draw the line here, it's not like he had a description of someone and believed they were armed and dangerous and shot them, right?
Saw a deadly threat, perceived
exactly.
It was a comfortable enough situation that Pond was able to step away and have a personal phone call. No backup was called.
The person that spoke to him, he had already known was there.
Yeah. He just needs to really be able to articulate why he took his gun out, and if it's anything other than I perceived an immediate deadly threat, or I had reason to believe that the individual posed a threat to me, that is like other than he did crimes before. What is Rick Crimson all about? Let's actually take a look at that.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, he's a pretty notorious gang member. But that being said, I mean, Bloom was there specifically for him and had been, I'm assuming the way it sounds, talking to him for a bit.
Yeah, okay, let's take his history here, see what he's been up to. Failure to pay, theft of a motor vehicle, robbed, missed, kidnapped. Kidnapping, attempted murder.
With you on a bi-weekly or monthly
driving
basis,
without a license,
that's
stolen
one thing
vehicle
Magistrate
turns
failed
into
to do with
weed.
me. So I was never able to really able to improve.
Yeah, he's been active, but he's mostly been, you know, part-time crimes or whatever. He has like a 30-day gap between June 18th and June 10th, or July 10th rather, when he starts getting a little bit more active again. But he does do violence.
Yeah, he is a violent guy.
Yeah, so I mean, there might be that aspect of it. I just do not understand. But he did not pull his gun and pointed at Rick.
Yeah, and I mean, she even said, and I think the statements back this up, is he turned away from Rick.
And yeah, and pulled his gun and pointed
And
at
pulled his
Kelly,
gun.
a lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Imagine that Rick is the client of Kelly's or Franklin's. Maybe he is. I don't know. He was just at the bean machine. I don't think that ever came up.
Yeah, no, he was there. Bloom was there. They went to the bank. They saw him. Went over. We're talking for a while, and then that happened. So you assault with a deadly. What about reckless discharge?
Reckless discharge would need to be amended to include. Reckless discharge doesn't fit because it outlines all the things that would make reckless discharge a crime, which is discharging a firearm into an occupied dwelling, motor vehicle, motor home.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
You know what I mean? So, you know, discharging your firearm into a person is pretty wholly covered in assault with a deadly weapon.
Well, I mean, he did continue shooting. That's the thing.
Yeah,
He did continue shooting after she had already gone down.
If a firing pin gets stuck, it will continue. Like, well, not stuck per se. I mean, it could brick the gun, but if like the blowback mechanism continues to actuate the firing pin, it's going to keep firing.
Yeah.
So that is a realistic possibility, but to his own statement, he knew his firearm was defective, elected not to swap it out, holster it, not pull it out, not point it at people. I mean, I'm not looking to get a guaranteed guilty out of this. We have probable cause to push this charge. It's not in controversy as far as I can see. Whether or not he's found guilty of it will ultimately be up to the judges, and whether or not he wants to plead guilty and then take an agreement will be up to him.
Yep. That I'm on board with that.
If he takes an agreement, I think we make him a bounty hunter without a gun because he won't have a weapons license.
Ooh. Ooh.
See how far he can get with his words.
Oh, all right. You know what? I am all for that. So I hired my first bounty hunter today.
Oh yeah, nice.
Max Mueller.
Did you tell him how shitty the job was?
Nope.
That's good.
But
don't do that.
But I'm giving them a lot more than the bounty hunters previously had. So I have my analysts that have the sheets of all the overdue fines labeled out, people with the biggest offenders, providing that to them. They're on my radio. They can call us in if they need backup. You know, this is only the way it is right now. I'm also letting Max listen into main frequency. That way, if he hears them apprehend someone, he can look up their name and see if they have overdue fines.
Okay.
But no, I think things are going to go well. I am a little, and I'm not letting this stop me from hiring, but I'm going to be giving them equipment out of my budget.
That is it's your budget.
Yeah, which I'd prefer, obviously, to have money designated for them, but I mean, at the end of the day, right? As long as I have enough, it doesn't matter.
I think if you can prove that they are bringing in, you know, a serviceable amount of money to the state, that then, you know, you should, you know, essentially.
Let's see.
My opinion. Yeah, no. If you can showcase, like, and honestly, it's very easy to see, like,
36
fines received, generated, or otherwise collected by someone in your employment and organization versus your organizational spend. Then you have a valid claim to ask for a budget allocation of some kind.
Oh, I mean, he's already brought in $5,000 just today.
there you go. So I'm saying that you know, we can look at that kind of stuff. Are you bringing you're bringing the fine amount into your budget account,
No,
right?
no,
And
no,
you're
no, no,
sending
no.
it to the state?
No, we're doing fine pay.
Okay, all right, fair enough. So
But we're
I'm-
documenting
everything-
it. We're documenting it.
So the bounty hunters will receive money for collecting those fines. I think they get a straight up 10% cut.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Because that was the way it used to be.
I know that they were getting a finder's fee type thing, but I think that was not being, because I mean, we've done hold on, I've done the system once before. Let me see if it's going into my personal account. You know what? Let me just give him a call up, because he'd be able to tell if the money's going in his personal account. Plus, he called me earlier.
Hey, pal.
Hey, do me a favor before you talk to me about what you need to talk to. Can you look at your bank account and see if you're getting paid for bringing in fines? Like, you getting a percentage of them?
No.
Okay, so you're not. Okay, all right. I just
No.
wanted to make sure, because there was an old system where I think the bounty hunters were getting like a percentage of the fines, but
Might be on a state paycheck.
oh, it might be on your state paycheck.
I grabbed it earlier.
If
It
he's
was like
collected
$400. I
$5,000
doubt it.
already, tell him to go collect his paycheck and see if it's abnormally large.
He collected it, and it was like $400. So probably not.
Okay. Well, then it sounds like
Yeah, that
he's
was
not
40
getting paid
minutes
for
ago
collecting
as well.
fines, which is that's good.
Okay. What did you need, Max?
How much can I threaten people?
How much can you threaten people?
Or do you want to not answer that question and then leave it up to my own?
I trust your ability to bring people in, Max. But remember what I said. You remember what I said?
No.
If you do something illegal, I'll have to fire you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't do anything illegal.
Yep. I trust your ability to bring people in, and if you do something illegal, I gotta fire you.
Pretty hard right now. There's not many people.
Well, give it an hour, and there will be a lot of shit going on.
Man, it's so late.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. San Andreas is like it's got nightlife, you know? It's big city. People come out at night. During the mornings, things are pretty slow. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, well, when the fuck am I going to be able to do anything then?
Well, you gotta find them. You gotta track leads down. You gotta try to, give them a reason to be here at a certain time, something like that.
Well, I've got one guy that basically I gave him an hour to get me my money, or else I'm gonna just come back with a gun.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Otherwise, everyone else is either broke or.
Have you
I don't
been
know.
getting a lot of people that have no money?
I had someone that had 36 grand in debt, and then I tried to get him, and then they only had $200.
Okay. Did you when you apprehend someone, you can call the DOJ and see how much money's in their bank account?
I took their phone.
You took their phone?
I just grabbed their phone.
You just grabbed their phone.
No, they let me.
Oh,
This
they
guy's
let
gonna
you.
be great. This
Yeah,
guy
okay.
sounds like every other bounty hunter.
Okay. And they only had two.
Hold on. Hold
on.
Kimberly Johnson.
So, yeah. So that's... I can tell you right now that we already had someone going after her, and she moved all the money out of her account.
Who did that?
Oh, speaking of that, Greco, can you check Kimberly Johnson's account right now?
She took all. Yeah.
Yep, and Nova wrote a phone subpoena or a bank subpoena, and the DOJ denied it
Because they moved all their money out.
Dumb.
because there's no crime.
She currently has $0 in her bank account.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you find a version.
What was that, Max?
Okay,
Like,
first of all,
crime
that would
fine
be,
evasion?
okay, she's got 20 outstanding fines. We have the full fucking rights to pull her recent bank records to determine where. Fucking morons.
She's
Anyway,
getting
I don't know.
Yeah, that was
What-
Van Dorst. That was Van Dorst. So, Van Dorst lives to make my life hell. It seems like.
Oh God, you and me both.
I mean, you can see the subpoena that got denied.
Yeah.
I
she's got
told Nova to
$0.
just take off money laundering and put on failure to pay a fine, but
Did she? Hold on a second. I'm gonna pull the rest of her records. That's fucking shenanigans. Let me just do this real fast.
so here's what happened, Greco. Nova tracked her down. She went into the ICU, got out, moved all the money out of her account. And Nova was going after her for the specific reason of bounty hunting. And
Okay.
she was aware of that.
Is this within the last week or beyond?
It would have been in the last week.
Okay, 1 second.
Right here, 7/16. Oh wait, is this a new one? Oh no, this is the same one. Yeah, this was yesterday. Denied yesterday. Max, just so you know, if you do end up going after Kimberly, violent and has friends.
Charlotte Cohen, also with an overdue
Hey, can you
fine,
front me some money for a gun?
$3,000.
Yeah, I can give you some money for a gun, Max.
Thanks. I might do it now.
What was that?
Might do it now.
What's your state ID?
8461. I think. Hold on. Check that. Hold on, I'm speeding down the highway right now. Yeah, 8461.
All right, I'm sending you $800 to get a gun and some ammo.
Oh, sick. Okay, thank you, bro.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Okay, and I'm.
What? What?
Just trying to think how I want to do this.
You're probably gonna want backup. So her
Do I
turf
have backup
is
right now?
what?
Do I have backup right now?
You've got me.
Okay.
You've got me. Vespucci is their turf. They're the Vespucci Queens. Very violent. They're, you know, they will run if they have an opportunity. They already have from Nova.
Okay.
And they'll lure you into traps too, so be very careful.
Okay. All right, let me give him a call.
All right, I'll be on radio.
All right, later, pal. Bye.
Oh God, I'm fucking upside down with the amount of shit coming my way these days.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Kimberly transferred all her money to Charlotte Cohen. Looks like another member of the Queens.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. I the fact subpoena got denied. I'm gonna see the subpoena as well.
Yeah, take a look. I think she even put on the warrant. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, she didn't put the overdue fines. She did put how much in debt she was. The DOJ has access to that information. It's not like they would need.
Oh, you see, we made a mistake according to this, the way she's even written it. So it said she was caught and admitted to the ICU where she had over $13,000 in a bank account confirmed by Justice Dupre. She was released from ICU and processed at a police station on 07/14/24. Due to no FIB being available, she was never fined for the fine she owed. After hearing Kimberly Johnson was around, Agent Gallagher requested the bank records. Wong confirmed Kimberly Johnson only had $22 in a bank account. Due to these facts and circumstances, it's evident that Kimberly Johnson attempted to avoid paying a fines, and the FIB is requesting these bank records to follow where this cash has gone. It still should have been approved. I'm gonna, fucking god damn it, these fucking judges. I just wish they would fucking use the goddamn brains. Duh!
I mean, it's like they don't want money. That's what it looks like.
Nothing, just we had someone in custody. They transferred all their money out of their bank account with outstanding fines, and now we're trying to figure out where the money went, and the judges are denying the subpoena because they're saying no crime was committed. I swear to fucking God, it's just they're throwing shit in front of us every way we go. It's a pain. You know how hard it is to get anything done?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Anyway, all right. All right. So Johnson, whatever. I got to do all these budgets and stuff like that. Pine, let's get to your thing. I don't want to keep you waiting.
Yeah. Can you just send that information that you got relating to her sending it to Charlotte, whoever, to Nova?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that is actionable intelligence. I just wanted to see what happened because we have the ability to check based off this the outstanding fine statutes. And the reason we can check that is to determine whether or not they have the ability to pay, not extensive records, but I don't know if it's articulated in that way. And I have to talk to a judge, argue with them, try and get their fucking ideas as to why exactly they're making the decisions they are, have a fucking discussion about it, see if I can sway it, probably talk to her bosses. So it's probably another hour before I even get that thing unwound.
All right, do me a favor, just share the information with Nova when you can.
I will do.
Trace
All right,
Perfect.
I'll circle back with you afterwards.
All right, sounds good.
See you later.
What's up, Max?
I contacted them. My whole thing was I was going to set up a ploy to buy materials off her. She got robbed, so she doesn't have any.
She doesn't have any materials?
Yeah, well, that was that. She's trying to sell materials to earn money so she can pay off her fines, and I was going to buy materials off her, and then someone fucking robbed her. So she has nothing. She's actually dirt broke right now, other than, like, I guess, the money she's moved.
Well, I can tell you that she's got $0 in her bank account, so.
Yeah, she was giving me that whole spiel. I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, no, she well, I mean, this isn't actionable information, so don't just go around spouting this, but she just transferred all of her money to another member of her gang.
Hello, you cut out.
She transferred all of the money in her bank account to another gang, or to another member of her gang. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So there's really not much to do. I'm gonna work on it with the Attorney General and see what we can do.
Hey, well, good luck, I guess.
Yeah, we'll get this one.
By the way, the dog was right. Is Sonny R FIB K9?
Yeah.
He was in a car with. I don't know how he keeps getting out. He was in a car with someone with a warrant earlier.
What?
He was driving. He wasn't driving, but you know, he was in a car with Winston Walker, who has a warrant right now. And
Okay, hold on.
Cops were like tracking the GPS on the dog.
Sunny moonlighting.
Hello,
Where are you right now?
I'm currently with Sunny.
Where is Sunny?
We are currently on this side of the river. He's fine.
Okay. Do you know what he was doing earlier?
Yeah, he was with Brandy and Winston, and I asked Winston if he had a warrant because he keeps acting like he's in trouble. He said no. He had it checked. They said no. So I let Sonny go for a hike with them because I was gonna take a nap. Next thing I know, Edward comes out of nowhere and says, "Is that Winston Walker or whatever?" and starts freaking out on me and saying that he has a warrant. So he forced me to use Sonny as a tracking device.
Yeah, he cannot do that.
Sonny
That is illegal. Him forcing you to track Sonny to find Winston.
Well, Sonny had jumped out of the car. At that point, I was trying to track Sonny, and he wasn't with me anymore.
Okay, don't let people tell you for what lawful reason can he make you track your dog?
I guess to find Winston.
Okay, but there's no he can't make you do that, all right?
All right.
And that's not good. Not good.
All right. Well, Sonny is with me now. I'm gonna take him back to our little dock.
Okay, all right. Don't try to keep Sonny away from people with warrants that the police are trying to find.
Yeah, I didn't think he had one. I had him check.
Yeah, well, he does. So.
Yeah. It was more with Brandy. I was trusting Brandy. Brandy was the one that wanted to go on a hike.
All right. Okay.
All right. I am gonna head back to the dock. Sonny's okay. I'm okay.
All right. Good. Be safe. Okay.
All right.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Granny is a little murderer too. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Okay. All right. Let's call this Sammy Sharkbait. This guy, Sammy Sharkbait. All right, I'm back in the building. Okay, Sammy Sharkbait. Sharkbait, hoo-ha. No phone number listed. Cool. Cool. Brandy is a murderer, apparently. Okay. I'm already 8 hours into the stream, chat. I'm already 8 hours in. Okay. I probably need to stay around until Bloom's around so that Greco and I can interrogate him. Most shit happens in that time. I don't know. I've been waking up and just feeling like streaming, so I've just woken up and just started the stream pretty much. Okay, let me edit these statements now. I was on scene, but I was standing away. I was standing at the entrance to the plaza, talking about personal things with Sloan on the phone. I was not facing Lewis, but I heard gunshots. So I turned, but the illusion was obstructing my vision. She acknowledged. Took a second to get there, but I witnessed Kelly falling on top of Bloom. Kelly had been shot in the stomach, and Bloom was freaking out, because his gun was going off. She could tell that the reason he was freaking out was because his gun. Oh wait. She could tell the reason he was freaking out was because his gun was going off, and he clearly. Wait, hold on. Let me just condense this into here. Because his gun was going off, and he did not want it to be. Both Bloom and I began holding pressure on her gun.
I'm gonna be going 10-7 for about 40 minutes. I got a meeting, so I'll see you guys in a bit.
Sounds good.
10-4.
Okay.
Oh, Strongrock, how long will you be around for? Are we able to talk today?
Probably. I got something I gotta talk to with someone later on, which probably won't be for a couple of hours, so.
Sounds good. I'll be free in like 40 minutes, so then I'll see you then if you're available.
Yeah, it should work. I began holding pressure on her gunshot wound. And called EMS. EMS could not respond, so we transported her to Mount Zona. I made sure someone documented the scene. Okay. Okay. I really hope the prosecutor on this case doesn't drop the ball and go without prepping the witnesses. I think if Greco doesn't prosecute this himself, I am going to ask Greco to be on it and let me take the lead. Bloom was going through fines with Rick Crimson. That's when Kelly and Co approached. Bloom and I were there to check on fines and found Rick Crimson. That's when I'm not gonna let a DA drop the ball on this. If Greco does not want to prosecute it himself alongside me, then I'm just gonna ask him to be on it, and I'll deal with it. Bloom and I were there to check on the fines and found Rick Crimson. That's when Kelly and Co approached. Oh, okay, that's not. Bloom and I were at the bean machine to check on fines and found Rick Crimson. That's when Kelly and Co approached. I walked away and was standing at the entrance to the plaza talking about personal things with Sloan on the phone. Oh, no, I will. I was standing at the entrance to the plaza talking about personal things with Sloan on the phone. I was not facing Lewis. Pond was 2 car lengths away. Which was about 2 car lengths away. Talking about personal things with Sloan on the phone. Bloom and I were at the entrance to the bean machine to check on fines and found Rick Crimson. Bloom was at the entrance to the bean machine. Was there any deadly threat? Was there any deadly threat? Crimson is violent, but Crimson was not posing any threat at the time. Do not know why he had his gun out. Why did Bloom have his firearm drawn? Wait. No. Okay. Had recently told the PD they are going to try and kill them at in regards to the death of one of their members. All right. To check if the striker is fine. Oh, that's a move. That is a move. But I mean, I feel like that's bordering like obviously a bug happened. He pulled the gun out and it started firing. I think that's too far. Golfing has told them they're going to try to kill us. Who was on scene and took evidence? CID, Veronica, Wilson, and Winona Walker. Is that what happened? I know the bug that happens. If you... There's like a weird thing. If you pull your gun out, sometimes you just start firing. Did Bloom know his firearm was faulty? Not that I can tell. He bought a new one immediately. After the situation. Okay. All right. Let me do... How do I do that? Hold on. I can't. Wait, can I undo this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. And nice. This looks good. Even if he shouldn't have drawn a name, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Accidentally shoot Harold at close range due to a bug. Okay. Oh my god, Harold, I'm sorry. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's see. So the questions here for Bloom are: did you know your firearm was faulty? Why did you draw your firearm? And Why did you believe your life was in danger? Slash, did you perceive there was an immediate threat? I mean, there's really not much else. Oh, what about, when did you purchase, the HL38 used? That's a good one. How often do you clean your firearm? That's another one. Often do you clean your firearm? Okay. Any other questions that would be good to ask Bloom? How often do you clean your weapon? Okay. Isn't Bloom just a boom with a big L? Sure. Die lawyer scum. No, okay. Oh yeah. Did you shout anything? What did you hear prior to what did you hear prior? You put the boom boom into my heart. What did you hear prior to pulling your weapon? What did you say after pulling your gun? Did you say anything while shooting your gun? Okay, that's pretty good. All right, let's work on DuPont's statement now. Kelly and I stopped at the bank and saw Bloom at the bean. Hey.
Hey, the fucking chancellor's landed at Grapeseed. We need a small security detail up here ASAP because we're gonna be going back to the city, and it's just my car up here. He wants me and the mayor for a meeting, and we'll have the entire fucking PD follow us. So I just need you and whoever you got available that's an agent or armed or whatever to come up here for a brief fucking armed convoy back to the city.
All right, I'm bringing everyone.
All right, bye.
All right, code red. Everybody, I need everybody in the garage ASAP.
Hey, does that include me?
You can come if you want, but you're gonna be in one of the cars with me.
I'll come. I'll see what's happening, and then I'll figure out if I want to stay on.
All right, do I have anyone else to drive? Okay, just hop in.
Okay,
Bob, you gotta
so,
go put a FIB vest on.
okay, sir.
The Chancellor has landed.
The who?
The Chancellor. I don't know what they do. But they have landed, and apparently they're in Grapeseed. So we're gonna go act as security and whatnot.
I'll come for a little bit.
You should put your vest on.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Waiting on Bob now. Hold on. See if I can get Galaga here. Okay. Have someone drive the Chancellor? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Just type Nia.
You on main frequency, pal?
What?
They just said that we need every unit up the Grapeseed. We're gonna be doing a transportation.
Hello?
Hey, are you busy?
No.
Okay, where are you?
I'm at the docks.
Why?
I'm just hanging out with Sunny.
Okay,
I don't have a car. I'm on the... Okay, I'm on the phone with Strongrock.
Take me in your RV if necessary.
I don't need to do anything for you!
You have to help me. I have to
I
get there
don't
now.
have to help you with shit.
tell him to run. He's close to Grapeseed.
Getting in his own RV.
Okay, I need you for this. The thing that he's going to.
Can you pick me up?
Yeah, but you need to be changed.
Okay, I'm changing.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, bye.
Max, you're gonna drive the Solution, all right? Actually, you should just be able to drive it.
I'm good. Should do. Maybe not.
Should just be able to, look at it and drive.
Not even. Hold on. Let me go upstairs and let me sign in the proper way, and then hold on. Damn.
Can you not get up the elevator?
Door's not opening.
Really? You should be able to.
Hold on, I'll see if it opens.
Door's not opening.
You're signed in, right?
Yeah. I think I know what the issue is, though. Yeah. Door's not opening, pal. Oh, no. Give me a second.
All right. No, he just wasn't looking at the...
Because you got the penny slates outside, you just cashed us $100,000. Please turn them off. You can't afford it. You're taking them out.
Sorry, sir. The jacket was a little tight on my shirt. I had to find another one.
That's all right, Bob. Who the hell's the Chancellor? Who the hell is the Chancellor?
Now let's see how this goes. No, this car's just, I can't unlock it. I can't unlock it, pal.
No.
Oh, never
Look
mind.
at
Hold on.
it. Yep, there you go.
I forgot about that. What a stupid system.
Okay, we're going to Cat Claw or Catfish real fast to pick up Moxie.
Who still has police license? Turn him off!
The Chancellor.
So what's happening? We're transporting the Chancellor?
Yep. The money guy just took $100,000 from us. Oh god, I can barely see, it's so dark. Jesus. It's advanced darkness. Looks nice though. Oh, it looks great. I'm gonna party like it's your birthday.
If something goes wrong, I'm not allowed to shoot, right?
If your life is in danger or you see someone else's life that is in
yeah.
immediate danger, you can shoot.
Okay. So normal self-defense, okay.
Yeah, well, self-defense.
Of course, yeah, self-defense of others is self-defense.
Sure. Just drive right by. In the car now.
Is there enough room for us all?
Yep.
Okay. Sunny up. Oh god. Are you...
Oh.
There we go. Wait. Is Edward here?
Nope.
Where's Edward?
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Bob with Max.
Someone pick up Edward.
He's running along the road.
And Sonny, Moxie, you go with them too.
Okay. Can you pick up Edward, please?
Yes, I'll pick up your brother.
Thank you.
When did we become a tax person?
That's a good question. And my goddamn doors are open now. Can you go in the back and close them?
Yeah.
Get in the car.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for being fucking helpful.
Oh, well, you can walk then, asshole.
Are you for real? Just get to this emergency. What is
Do
the
you
problem?
want a ride or not?
You are a fucking dick, honestly.
Okay, get out.
God.
Fuck you. Fucking moron.
Do not give him a ride. Hold on, we're gonna wait for them.
There is. I'm a.
What are they doing?
Dispatch is the transfer channel 2.
Correct, it's channel 2.
Car 67 transition channel 2. Plans from Harrods.
Go ahead.
We're gonna be leaving soon.
We're already outside. Which vehicle are we going to be transporting in?
Disobeying orders. Over here. Park next to my car. All right, where's Moxie? Come on.
Come over to me.
Come on, everybody. Come on. Come on. Hey, how's it going?
We're probably gonna go to City Hall, so if y'all want to mount and then just line up with me over here, we're just gonna motorcade down afterwards.
Okay, all right. Are we transporting him ourselves or what?
He'll be with me probably, and then I'll be with the mayor, and then we'll front and follow.
All right, sounds good.
Not gonna worry about Edward now.
Fantastic.
All right, you guys are going to be behind Greco, and I'm going to be in front of him, all right?
Just stay here. I'm going to go towards the Greco. Don't move, guys.
I didn't even see where Greco went. Where is he?
He's over there, I think.
Are you guys, we're ready for the transport. Are you guys helping out with
Yeah,
it?
we're going to be with Greco.
Okay. Do we know what vehicle we're primarily transporting?
It's a black Illusion, similar to the one like that, but Greco's in that one.
Where is it?
Hold on. He moved. Yeah.
I don't know what that means. What is it?
Okay, then what we'll do is if you guys are helping, if you guys want to surround Greco, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
what we will do is we'll clear intersections. We just need a location that we're going to.
Believe it's gonna be City Hall.
City Hall, then I want to go down the freeway. I want to come off at Elgin. We'll come down to Occupation and go across Casa. Okay?
All right, copy that.
Does that work?
That works, yep.
Peter will be leading. We'll clear intersections. You guys surround that car at all times, okay?
Yep. Mhm.
We're on channel 2 if you guys
Yep,
want to know
I'm
where
on
we
it.
are. Alright, perfect.
Good God.
Alright, units, listen up. PD units headed.
I mean, sirs.
FIB is going to be surrounding the main vehicle. It's going to be our job to keep the area clear.
You want us to lead? You
We're
want
going
us
to be
lead?
heading from here to City Hall. What I
All right,
would like
we're
you
moving
guys
out
to
from the
do-
hangar.
I want you guys to move ahead of them. So these units on my left, go first. Go now. Start going. We're going to go here, take a left on at the end of Seaview and onto the freeway. The rest of you should be filling in from the back.
We putting lights on? Or we just
Yeah,
doing
lights and
without
sirens. You guys need to clear intersections. Go. I need the rest of you to go at the back.
No, David, we'll
This
stay at the
black
back.
illusion is going to be the one you guys want to protect. Go to the end of Seaview and take a left and go on the freeway.
Nice.
Front units, you should be basically halting traffic so we can flow through without having to brake. To the speed limit, so please. Good job.
Like a well-oiled machine.
Hey, Bond, whose job is it to secure all the rooftops on the way there? 'Cause I don't want to get blamed.
Keep an eye out for them. On the freeway, guys, keep to the right-hand side so then people can flow on the left back to the front. guys can speed up to go back to the front of the convoy. FIB, is there a reason we're speeding?
We're going 78.
I want the two of you to go ahead and go clear the Elgin exit, please. The Elgin exit, not the Vinewood one, the Elgin one. Thank you, Buffalo.
Elgin to occupation, right? That's what they said to Carcer.
Confirm Elgin Harwick or Elgin Vineland Park Drive? Elgin Harwick?
Elgin Harwick. But then gonna go south on Elgin and take occupation all the way through Rockford Plaza to City Hall.
Speeding. Well, if the FIB's doing it, it's gotta be illegal. Occup Elgin to Elwick.
That sheriff's unit behind us is you gotta get back on the freeway.
You wanna have a major headache there?
Gotta keep it a little spaced out to alleviate head issues.
Hey boss, didn't that cop say take Elgin exit?
We're taking oh well, whatever. We're going to occupation.
Units needs to go on the right side. Yeah, there. Perfect.
Exiting off at Elgin now.
Yeah, this works.
I recommend 50 in the city for this pop.
Can we take a left and go on occupation so it's straight through Rockford Plaza? Thank you.
I'm gonna black last the quarter spray.
Can I have 2 units go ahead to City Hall, please, and clear a parking space?
Side or front?
Just do front.
Grape
Side.
95 will.
And then if you can, just make sure rooftops are clear. Someone stage up at the hospital, someone stage up on City Hall.
3 people at the City Hall.
Keep it to like City Hall rooftop.
Repeat that, Max.
No, David,
Yeah, there's gonna be one food truck, like a gathering of like 3 people here at City Hall.
Alright, copy.
Now let's drop the sirens.
All right, sir. We'll head in from here. Christoph, I'll meet you guys on the way there. I just gotta get this thing parked up. So meet you on. I'll come see you in a sec. Thanks. Hey, Strongrock, he's all yours. All right, keep him safe. I'll be right back.
Yeah, copy that.
Howdy. Sunny Shield.
Robert 10's gonna go inside and check anything.
You wonder where you
10-4, can I have one of you to get on the roof of the hospital, please, on the balcony?
I'll be
Sorry.
right back. I'll be with you in just a second.
No, David, what's
FIB's got you in good hands.
We got another unit assigned to sweep with me.
Let's move, everybody.
19.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy, man.
Don't worry, local law enforcement is actually getting on top of the rooftop.
Yeah, that's Sunny.
City Hall rooftop is clear. I'll be staying on the
Well,
eastern side of it.
and all round.
Oh, yeah? What kind of
Madison
dog?
clearing from West Dimensions.
Well, we
The
have a
actual
lot of
room.
sheepdogs for start.
Ooh. I always wanted a sheepdog.
Yes. Very loyal companions.
Nick, Moxie, I want you guys at the door, all right? Keep Sunny with you.
Alright, Sunny Hill.
The only individual in here is Bertram, by the way, Judge Bertram.
Well, now.
Hold on. Mayor's office? All right, upstairs.
Yeah, this way we can lock the door.
Stand by. FIB, you want to take it from here? You want us to stay here, or do you want us? We want to break off.
We're not letting anyone in at this time, right? Unless they are a government official.
No one. Stay on scene for now. Wait till we're secure in the building.
Alright, I'm back 10-8.
After you.
After me, you're not going to clear the room.
You want to make sure no one's in there.
Anybody inside? FIB, open up!
Punch, we start unlocking the.
All right, room is clear.
Stand by. I'm just waiting for Strongrock to get the clear.
Come on in, room's clear.
A lot of people aren't happy now.
I'll be right back.
All right. You guys can start standing down. FIB will have it from here.
All right,
We can just keep
Moxie,
patrols
Sunny,
up
I
in
need you
the
guys
area, though,
inside.
just in
Nick, stay at
general,
the
you guys
door.
can switch back to channel 1.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Are you
Thank
good
you guys for the help. You guys are great.
Just me.
Medics, do you
Yeah,
need a
you're
ride?
good, Max.
Can you do me a
I need to
favor?
ride back to.
Yeah, what's
This
up?
is
Strongrock,
the
you want
tiniest of
additional
favors.
for this?
If you could tell Bobby to go fill up my fucking SUV for me,
skip
that would
you
be so
upstairs
good.
or you-
He's so nice to you. I almost
What's your
ran out of
20 minutes?
gas on the way here. 'Cause
Yeah, I
couldn't
think I can make that happen.
Thank you. He kind of motherfucked me, but that's okay. It's Bobby. You know, I know where he comes from, the DMV, so it's no big deal.
All right, I'm gonna come inside with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Someone come take this jacket.
On my hat.
This hat.
And his hat.
Strongrock, you want additional?
You know what? I got it, sir. Don't worry about it.
We're
You
good
know,
for
I-
now.
10-4.
Pond, do you want
Thank you,
the
Greco.
routines to return to regular duty?
Yep, everyone can stand
Yeah,
down.
it's totally
FIB's going
fine.
to take
Don't
it from
worry
here.
about that.
We might get a call back for a further transport, but for now, everyone can remain back to general patrol and return to channel 1.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
All right, that's for
There you go,
sure,
spread that
right?
off you.
Yep.
Hang it up over here where the fuck are your coat
We
rack? I'm gonna
will
put it on this
absolutely be
guy.
fine. Yes, people still patrol the area, but you know.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Negative. We'll stay in the area. We're on Mark plainclothes. We'll look out for any hooligans.
Okay.
Sounds
well, I'm
good.
glad we made it. Where do you want to sit
Hope not
there,
back to me.
Christoph? It's your office.
We can stay in the corner here if you want. You guys can sit. I'll stand. It's up to you.
There's only 2 seats, Mr. Mayor.
Let's sit over here.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll just post up here. It's hot in here, Christoph. I guess we turned off the air conditioning.
Yeah, we
All
don't
right.
run the air conditioner now, you know?
Yeah, all right.
We're trying our best, you know? I'm not picking up a paycheck, just saving the state money.
All right, I'm going to get my papers in order here. I'll let you guys get
Stand on
started.
the edge of the table. Oh, there's no chair here.
Okay, I'll pull some recent data, Christoph, but I'll let you guys get started.
Okay.
Tell me about the state of San Andreas, Mr. Mayor.
Well,
Sell it to me.
How much are you looking to spend? I mean,
Well-
like for the whole thing, like all inclusive, because we do have some liabilities that you might want to be aware of. But I'm thinking like a couple of bill, Christoph, right? You know, for the whole thing all together.
Bill.
couple of billion?
Yeah, for the
That'd be
whole state. He
great.
wants. To, I'm not. You is that what you mean? You want us to sell you the state of San Andreas? Is that? Because we could do that. I think we could do it.
That is not on the table.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But millions is a place to start.
Millions.
Yeah, I mean, right now we definitely need millions for the spending that we're doing currently, mainly on salaries and armory purchases. Unfortunately, we're just not making enough. Fines aren't getting paid. The state
Well, I've
doesn't have many
noticed
ways.
that I've noticed that your docks are pretty tight.
Thank you. That is something we pride ourselves on as our tight dogs. To give you a more acute example, sir, this is on a weekly basis. We are running roughly a $250,000 weekly deficit across the entire state. This has been ongoing for some time. Depending on the month, we sometimes run a deficit of upwards of $1 million, $2 million, something like that. You know, just a small deficit that we are working.
$2 million.
Well,
That's quite tall.
It's been going down. It's been we've been getting better. We recently tell them about the dispensary. How much did we make yesterday? Please tell me.
We made $5,000.
Jesus, that's pretty good for the first day.
$5,000.
You know, I could probably chime in a tiny bit here. As of the 13th, there's currently 6,208,532 overdue fines.
$6 million in overdue fines.
Mm-hmm.
And why are these not being collected?
Well, that's finding the right people to do it and finding enough people that can get it done, which I'm currently working on.
And we need to put some tighter restrictions in place, right? Because they're not paying fines because...
Well, that's the thing.
There's
It's
nothing that can be done right now.
It's a mix of individuals that do not have enough money to pay their fines, and they just go out and they just continue to do illegal actions and build up more and more debt to the state with little to no threat.
The downside to the fine, sir, is that if we collected every single outstanding dollar based on our current spend rate, that too would be gone in the span of a couple of months. We are working on various endeavors to increase our net revenues across the state. We have literally turned over every cushion. We have come up with multiple different ideas, but they are typically, and I say this with all the pride in my heart that I can, but they are band-aids on essentially like an enormous leaking submarine. I don't know what to say, Christoph. We are running a massive deficit, and it doesn't matter how much weed we sell or how many licenses we peddle out of the DMV. Our government payroll is significant, more than $1 million a week.
You need to find a way to hinder that dirty money.
Well, we have been
Find a
doing
way
civil
to
asset
tax
forfeiture.
it.
Oh, taxing it. Good idea. Yes.
Well, first, we need to allow people to spend it.
We do have some opportunity. Our cash business is a little light right now, sir. Convenience stores. We've been these these fine businessmen down at the payment authorization places. They don't really believe in our economy for some reason, and thusly, they won't offer cash pickup services or really take anything from us in cash. It all has to be verified deposits. We did have some issues a long time ago, back in the 80s, with some fraudulent deposits due to, well, it was cocaine mostly, but it was something that we're still working back from. They won't take our cash pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, I'm going down
Won't
to this
take the
carjacking
cash.
by
Well,
the airport.
you're going to have to work with your IT people
we
in
gotta
the
transition
government
channel,
to fix that problem, and fast. Because your dock restrictions are so tight that you're not going to be making enough revenue from any sales of any goods that are worth anything of anything.
That's true. Well, we've rejected a lot of the incoming shipments due to questionable manifests. There was so loose controls prior that we had some small nuclear devices into the state. I'm not sure if you caught wind of that.
Oh, no, I'm aware. San Andreas, before the bomb drop, were one of the most lucrative states we had.
Well,
now it's all gone to shit.
Well, we had to shut the docks down because it was either maybe more nukes or nothing.
Well, maybe sometimes you need to take a gamble.
I think it's time to take the gamble, Greco.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I know you're already a gambling man, Mayor Christoph.
I do love to gamble.
That you do. You
You
already
don't?
shook my hand.
I know that.
What did you shake his hand for, Christoph? Why did you do that?
Whatever he asked me to do.
Oh.
You know,
I
I
got
have
it.
a friend, close colleague of mine. He's the Secretary of Defense, and he has some great ideas on how to bring the crime rates down.
Tanks.
Oh, no. Not tanks. That's costly.
We don't have money, Strongrock.
Well, he's got
go,
money.
Go on, sir. I'm interested to hear what the Secretary of Defense has to say about our state.
Oh, well, we can't reveal that right now. But, well, Mayor Christoph has already agreed for a loan that it will be paid back with a steep cost.
What kind of loan did he agree to, Christoph?
Well, let's just say people are going to want to repay those fines like their life depended on it.
I like that.
Life is a pretty good bartering chip most of the time. So, I mean, how much money are we talking here?
Well, I need to know exactly how much money you're bringing in every month, roughly.
Sure. Yeah, I can tell you that right now. On a monthly basis, give me one moment.
He's like, chat, we need this.
Now, we're going to have to change some banking structure here and make sure that any money that goes into some of these state accounts is not easily retrievable into personal accounts. That way, any departments that get a lump sum of cash are able to freely spend it on anything they need, vehicles, buildings, anything like that. If they need to save, they need to save, but we don't have to worry about it going back into circulation, causing inflation.
That would be very bad for the island. I can imagine.
That it would. We need to make sure that people are spending reasonably.
I think if we could push, to accept cash, that would help a lot because people aren't spending because they don't want to use their cash.
Push to accept cash, but you've also got to find a way to make sure that that cash is not so getting out there so easily. Though for all we know, this cash could be printed somewhere, it could be counterfeit. If we use the digital system, we have much more control of the money.
Do you have so I guess I'll just give you the answer you were looking for. I generated revenue between June 11th and July 11th, which is my most recent full data set for the last month, is $4.8 million.
4.8. So you're kind of teetering on the edge.
That's just revenues. That does not include any expenses or payroll, which I'll get for you now.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
Status?
Probably just the
We're upstairs. We're gonna, anybody outside? Nick?
I'm going to check right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's the garage, Greco.
Tony, stand by.
Not to be alarmed. We have great walls.
Great walls.
Well, it's not like traditionally. You probably thinking a long.
Front of City Hall is fine.
It's just pretty good.
How are the cars?
Did you not get the latest
Cars are
memo?
good. Cars are still parked in behind the food truck.
Oh,
Okay,
I think
all
this
right.
was a garage.
They've been putting bombs.
Okay,
in
all
all
right, then I
kinds
think
of
we're okay.
cars recently coming through the docks, even those cheap, shitty ones.
That's what I've been saying.
Because
With the okay, it's fine. Yeah, no, cars are
take a
good.
quick,
Commerce. Sometimes they have
look around
bombs.
the building, see if I can see anything.
They
Give and take,
because you've
Greco.
been
Give and take.
because you're preventing all the fancy things coming in, that the guys at the docks are getting so
Strongrock.
lax with the cheap stuff that's how all this
Yeah.
shit's happening.
Is now a bad
Who's
time to
not
tell you my
preventing it?
gun just disintegrated in my hands.
Better hope you don't have to use it.
Now, what's going on?
I got Sonny.
Everything's okay. Nothing around the courthouse.
Don't worry, my taser did the same thing.
I'm gonna need some more information than that.
Your lives are safe.
Okay, well,
You're
it's
trying to
good.
cover right now, FIB agent.
Nope. There has been zero cover-ups having anything to do with any bombings in this state.
We do not cover up. We bear it and deal with it up front. Speaking of dealing with things up front, our total
Hello?
revenues.
Hey, Strongrock, got a second?
Not really. Is it like urgent?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, I'll give you a call after this meeting.
Yep, sounds good.
Roughly a $250,000 deficit based on only payroll expenses, nothing else.
Not even armory costs.
Another probably, I would say they're spending about, actually that's just one department. So yeah, probably about another $500,000 on top of that. I'm going to say a conservative estimate on deficit at around $1 million a month, flexing upwards from there, depending on the amount of paychecks we distribute and how enormous they are.
You're saying that's what you need?
We would need an additional, most likely to pay everybody and feel comfortable and not be broke immediately, probably a stimulus package between $2 and $5 million to hold us over for a couple of, I'm gonna say months. I'm gonna say maybe 2 or 3 months.
For 10 million.
You asked for 10?
That he did.
You cool with that?
He shook on it.
He
That's
shook
good.
on it. It's a tall ask.
Christoph, can we pay back $10 million? Do we want to take out the full fucking 10, you think?
No, you won't be paying back in cash.
Okay.
Don't worry about the
Back
repayment,
in
Greco.
Favors and trials. Favors and trials, gentlemen.
What kind of favor are you looking for, sir? I've only done this once before, and it's been a long time. So if they have to be in here, I can do it. But I mean, I would prefer if they weren't.
What?
Are we not
What are you
talking about the same
Greco?
thing? I'm sorry. Maybe I misunderstood. What favor do you mean?
Greco.
This is
I'm
fun.
not too sure where you're going with that, Salvatore.
I'm asking where you're going with it. I didn't realize.
Where am I going with it? Well, you'll find that out in due time. Now, Mr. Stockerwell had a good idea that I'm going to bring to my friend and the Secretary of Defense. He mentioned something about those overdue fines fighting it out. Christoph thought it was a great idea, didn't you, Mr. Mayo?
The Hunger Games.
Oh, okay. Like a battle royale. I think I can understand. So what there was also the fine payment day that we were going to have, Christoph. There was that as well. If you want
to fine payment day.
Well, more of a weekend. But Bloodsport sounds cool.
No, it wouldn't be sport. However, what else do you have in terms of trying to get your revenue up? Big money makers. I want to hear big money makers, big passive money makers.
Lottery.
Passive. Well, that's an active. That's not passive necessarily. We would have to run that. Well, right now, sir, we are thinking about creating a tiered system at the DMV where individuals who, for instance, this isn't going to really fix a $2 million deficit, but every little bit helps. Is essentially we have individuals come down to the DMV, they buy a lot of duplicate car keys. And now most of these guys who are buying duplicate car keys are doing so to give their friends access to either property or vehicles to use for, in some cases, crime or passing of illicit products, currency, narcotics, whatever. So we feel that if some individuals are going to come down to the DMV and buy in excess of, they're charging $100 for every single key, for instance. if after 2 or 3 keys that price started to substantially increase, I'm talking like, double, triple, quadruple over the course of a certain period of time, we could increase revenues through the DMV. Ultimately, sir, if we were going to attack the deficit that we are currently undertaking, we would need to generate an enterprise that basically is in the hundreds of thousands of dollars on a weekly basis, which with our current tools and our current landscape, unless there's something else out there that we just haven't even thought of as a group, we just don't have that available without either significantly cutting payroll or massively increasing taxes, which would, of course, upset pretty much everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
pay-per-use elevators was something I kicked around. I was thinking that we could maybe turn elevators in all the parking garages into, pseudo parking meters where, for premium access, for $10, they can use the elevator instead of the stairs. And for an additional $5, the elevator will go real fast.
What about monthly vehicle registration? Like licenses, we have to renew our license.
We could really cut down on the renewal periods. We could do 2-week licenses. That would be great.
No, but what about vehicle registrations? We have people out there with 10 cars, Greco. They don't pay anything monthly to maintain those cars, right? So
yeah.
What if we charge a monthly fee for each vehicle?
Could do that. That would be, vehicle registration is something that only happens once every time a person either buys a vehicle or comes down to replace their papers, which is fairly irregular if it's just a regular car. Christoph, I'm not sure if you've spoken with Ms. Pond today at all, but she had another excellent idea where we will we will take people's cars at a significant discount off the purchase price for fine forgiveness and then turn around and sell the cars afterwards. Again, these are all Band-Aid solutions that are relatively temporary. Once we're through the backlog of unwanted vehicles, we're back to the same situation we're in.
So, still need solutions, it seems.
We're really turning over every rock we can, sir. It's been an uphill battle because obviously every attempt to move in one direction require, how bureaucracy is. We got to get the laws written. We got to go uphill in a lot of directions. It moves slow.
All right, $5 million for month 1, and then I want to see how your people spend it. I want to see how it's saved and how it's spent on buildings, vehicles for use, to get results, to get funds back. I want to see all of that.
But you're going to give us $5 million?
$5 million.
I think we're all pretty okay with that. Christoph, any concerns?
Nope. That sounds great. Especially because we're almost running out of money.
Good.
Okay.
I have some suggestions.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Christoph, that mentioned a good idea, vehicle registration. I'm also thinking private medical insurance. That's a big money maker. People dying all the time. People getting sick all the time. We make them sick. So they gotta get pills. They get addicted to pills. Sell more.
Sorry, what was that bit? You wanted to what?
Nothing.
Okay. Sure. That
I'm just
private
throwing
medical
out solutions, thinking, playing devil's advocate. That's all.
Yeah, no, I'm glad whoever you're advocating for, sir, if they've got the money, we'll do it. We could definitely talk to the hospital on private medical insurance. We did have a conversation about, again, a premium pass, if you will, which anytime an individual comes into the hospital and receives treatment for an additional $500 per month, they will leave with a nice new a first aid kit and an orange slushie and perhaps some other accessories.
You know what? I've got a
let me,
great
let me
idea.
mention something real quickly. The FIB agent. FIB, what is your relationship with the IAA?
Those motherfuckers.
To be brutally honest with you, sir, we begrudgingly get along.
Yeah, well, they've been doing some great work over in Cayo Perico. You know, they've got a
That's
whole
great
lot
to
of,
hear.
got a whole lot of business going on down there. Now, you see, people been getting sick over there too. You know, they've been in kidney failure, all kinds of organ failure. So if you got people dying here, we can sell their organs to Cayo Perico.
Yeah,
It's by
I mean,
no cause of ours, but it's an opportunity.
yeah, I mean, you know, vital organs go for a lot of money, especially working ones.
We can make a lot of money with that.
Yeah, you've been doing great work.
That's great to hear. I'm so happy.
Learn a thing or two from them, Mr. FIB agent.
What
does the FIB do?
They are very busy collecting all the fines that are outstanding.
You know what we do,
because
Christoph? We make this goddamn state money, okay? And no one else does.
They do the civil asset forfeiture. They do the investigations on the civil asset forfeiture. They got the bounty. They're trying to scrape the bounty hunters off the bottom of the barrel, Christoph. They're working hard. They're doing their best.
Now, here's my proposal. Actually, I think I might save it for later.
Ooh.
Sir, if I can offer you any assistance and anything you need, I will happily dedicate as much time, effort, and people that I can.
Good. Because if you don't make 5 million back, you might just have to trial the Purge or the Hunger Games or something.
You selling tickets?
Do you have hold on a second. Maybe we should ask the terms of that. What do you mean by payback, and what period do you think that would be a reasonable? Because again, you know, this is just going to keep the lights on. We have to fix an enormous hole in the budget. So you know, it might take us a month or two to kind of get these things off the ground. You know, if the payment terms are too aggressive, I don't know if we should take the whole. You know,
5 million now. I expect 5 million back at the end of the month.
Hey,
this month.
Chaser 1, I'm out of
That's
here.
right.
Have a good night, everyone.
Sure.
Just get it. I told you, it won't be monetary repayment. I want to see the city thrive and make us some money.
Okay.
We'll give a little stimulus package to get it back on its feet, but, you know, there will be a tall price. It just won't be cash.
That can be taken care of.
Good.
Okay. Well, this is great. I mean, we definitely we
want
need
to
it.
see brand new, pristine buildings. I want to see brand new vehicles. I don't want to see people driving around godforsaken old school bangers or anything of the sort.
I hope you're
wanna
having
see
fun,
old
Kinky.
derelict buildings. We gotta look smart. This state has to look smart to bring in the tourists. Tourism is good money.
Okay, sir, and I'm not trying to, you know, poke holes in your plan. We're very grateful. We are very grateful. But I mean, I have a copy of an invoice right now that was rejected by the Port Authority. They had 2 container ships filled with precious metals. We have gold, silver, you know, looks like there was even 2 containers here filled entirely with titanium. I don't know what, we had to reject it outright because we just can't bring that shit. We have no way to process it. So I don't necessarily... you know, if we say yes to everything, you know, we're opening ourselves up to a massive security risk, and I just have to point that out.
That's why you need to get your police departments and the 3-letter agencies outfitted with what they need to tackle this and open the ports up. More commerce, more money.
Boats.
Right.
We have to open the ports.
You got to get some more expensive vehicles and have people spending more expensive goods to put in their homes. Recreational activities.
Helicopter.
Sir, I'm not meaning to be greedy, but there was a relatively radical concept introduced not so long ago that would maybe help, get some of the money into the people that, into the hands of the people that would want to spend
Is
it.
that wise
And,
guy? Yeah.
We do have this a burgeoning enterprise of wanting individuals who are trying to get money to start up, small businesses and stuff like that, or, like, for instance, we want to have our restaurants staffed more regularly by individuals who want to work there, because right now we don't have people working there. So if we could, assign some level of temporary stewardship to these various government businesses, they would operate more, and thusly they would probably bring in more tax revenue. A lot of individuals,
That
at
it
least in
will.
industries, it's kind of a closed loop. They make money for themselves, and nothing really gets paid back into the economy because they're barely breaking even. Something to consider, But for now,
Yeah.
honestly, I think just opening up the ports and bringing in new goods for individuals to purchase, and a small stimulus package would really help us out.
There are more goods to purchase. There are also goods to fix. That means the repair shops have got more expensive vehicles to fix.
No, you're good, Kinky.
They'll
I hope
make
you're
greater
enjoying
commission
like
on
being a
those
part of the
vehicles.
FIB too, because like that's one thing that I really
Eventually,
wanted
they'll
for
be
the
working up a
bounty
premium.
hunters, is to like have that like camaraderie from the
The more
building.
expensive the items, the more tax we get.
Exactly.
And
As
Greco,
long
you
as you
know,
keep a handle on inflation, we'll have all the money you need in no time.
Greco, people have money to spend.
I guess so. Yeah. I'm not sure. We do have people with some money to spend. Yeah, I don't really know or have direct vision as to how many people we have with certain net worths and whatnot, but really we just operate off of what we can afford from our government services, and the citizenry have their own kind of opinions on how much money they should be making and the opportunities there. I will say that there is a gap between those who choose to enter into criminal enterprise, those who choose to work for the government, and then those other people. Civilians,
Well, we
I would
need to
say,
empower the little ones to embark on their own enterprise.
Okay.
Build their own empires of businesses. Export our goods.
I think with the docks open, that would be a big benefit, getting our goods to the international market. We recently opened
We've
a
got
wallet
a lot
store.
of natural resources in San Andreas here too.
That's true. With the ports closed, we haven't been able to export anything out of the Murrieta fields for some time.
As far as I understand, there've been a few surveys over the years, and they've been trying to figure out what's inside Mount Chiliad. Maybe that's a good place to start. Because they've been finding some rich minerals in there. Maybe
I
a
mean,
mining operation would be a good start.
Yeah, strip mining. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Chiliad, that's barely even a state park anyway. I don't think anyone even uses that.
Cut down the trees in the Polito forest. That's lumber.
That is also
That
a
is a
really
great
good idea.
idea.
Those trees are, honestly, they're too old. I don't like an old tree. I prefer a nice sapling.
Exactly. Cut them all down.
Cut down all the trees. That is, I don't
Cut
think there's
down the
anyone who's going to have any
trees.
problems with that. No, I think that's
Mine the
fine.
rock, mine the minerals.
Well, that is huge. That would be big for us. Forestry, mining, that would also help with some of the shortages. Our recycling teams have been doing their best, but we do have problems with just raw materials.
Turn a blind eye here and there as well. The IAA know all about that, and that makes us some good money too.
They definitely know a lot about that.
Who's
They
your guy
get
over
results there, FIB agent.
Yeah, who's your guy over at the IA, Strongrock? Who's your contact over there? We should get him in here.
No, I don't know anyone at the IAA. Frankly, I don't like compromising my morals for capital gain.
That's just the cop in you. You need to start compromising your morals.
Look at
Come
where
on,
it stops
Strongrock.
you, FIB agent. You're gonna have to be collecting a lot of fines. You'll be a grunt on the field for a long time unless you employ some of the tactics of the IAA does.
I may know one or two people at the IAA that I can talk to.
Nice.
Maybe ask for their advice.
We gotta do what we gotta do, Strongrock.
I mean, we already got a one-up on him since the 60s. If I have to go asking, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I won't like it. I won't like it, but...
Okay, well, this
I
has
think
been
that about wraps it up.
It's been very productive. You know, it's just a matter of how we you gonna take it back to
Making
the
an
plane? You know, you
IAA
got it on you,
character to
kind of
grief
thing,
you.
or-
I'll stay
What
here
the
with
hell?
Mayor for a moment. I want to see a few people.
Can
here
she
for
say that?
fixes and solutions.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, our mayor here has exhibited a lot of tenacity and looking for new ideas, and you know, trying to make something
Initiation.
you know, out of the state's you know, current situation. So I imagine he's got a lot of great ones.
Yep.
I'll,
And, you know, having a gambling man make us rich, make you rich, make me rich.
I like the idea of being rich, and I mean, Strongrock, he'll have cars, which will be good for him.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe even, you know, speaking of Port Authority, you know, if you can't ride on the water, why not fly above it?
Well, if we had money, Strongrock, you know, maybe we could do that.
Yeah, I mean, what's more important than securing the ports?
You know, a lot of goods come from Cayo Perico too, and they go under the radar. Maybe you should take a look at that.
Maybe you should take a look at that.
I will.
Strongrock.
I
We
will.
should go
Look
look at
into
it. We
it,
should.
Strongrock.
We'll tell you what, sir. Well, thank you very much. We'll get. I'll take Strongrock. We'll get out of your two's hair here. If you need a motorcade, Christoph, excuse me, give me a call back, and we'll get you set up and take you back to the airport. All right. But otherwise,
All right.
My gun is
we'll leave
malfunctioning.
a small security detail here, I guess, just in case there's any shenanigans.
I can leave my people here.
All right. All right. Well, you're in
we'll
good hands
spend
here with
about
Christoph.
an hour here.
All right. No
Maybe
worries.
half an hour.
All right.
Time
well,
is money after all. It's been a pleasure, Salvatore.
You as well, sir. I just, Christoph, if you just one moment of your time.
Sure.
I'm Strongrock, sir. It's very nice to meet you.
FIB agent, that's all you are.
All right. Okay.
A grunt in the field.
You already owe me money. Don't think I forgot.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Now come here.
Everyone's gonna make money if we do the right thing.
Now, why were you sweating when I mentioned Chiliad?
Sweating? No. I was not sweating. You know, it's just really hot in here. You know, they've been having the AC a lot higher up.
Listen to me closely, Strongrock. It's the one and only time I'll use your name. If you find
Thank you
anything
so much. Come on,
Chiliad
Strongrock, let's
of
go.
value,
Doing another quick permit.
you bring it to me directly or I'll have you killed. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Thank you for your
You ever
time,
repeat
sir.
that to anybody?
No, sir. Repeat
You
what?
won't suffer the
Okay with hanging out for a little while. I'm not sure who he's going to sign to that, but that's the game plan anyway.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Strongrock.
Yeah, no problem.
Go get some fines. We need fines.
Yeah. Okay. I want you guys to stay here. Okay. They're gonna be inside for probably another half an hour.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Sounds good. Okay, good.
Switch with me real quick so I can go to ammunition.
Do you?
Nick, are you still here?
Yeah, 10-4.
Can you come
There you
up
go.
here and swap with Moxie so she can go get a gun?
Yeah, 10-4 I can.
I thought, oh, maybe not.
Okay, I have a couple of things I need to tell you, but we need to go somewhere very secure.
Okay. I gotta go fill the car.
Oh right, I've got the keys on me still.
Can I make Bobby do it just out of principle?
That's
fine.
That's
I
not
owe
his
him one.
job. That's not his
Motherfucker.
job.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, please, can you please, for the love of, please. He's like, you're not my boss. I was like, God damn it. This is in the fucking water. It's fine. It's just whatever. No big deal.
Idea that would probably be really good. That would kind of join your idea and Christoph's idea with like the cars and whatnot. The registration idea he had allowed them to pay to put people on it.
Oh.
And then they get access to the car. So it's like vehicle insurance. And if people's names are on it, they can drive the car.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay,
I'll follow
at your
you.
place.
Okay, all right, yeah,
I'll
FIB.
meet you over there. I'm gonna go fill this thing up. I'll be there.
Hey, our place.
Yeah, our place.
Keller's gonna be so pissed. She's got an office, okay? Well, I guess we're gonna be selling a nuclear warhead when eventually the state isn't making any money. Does Greco not know about the nuke already? No. And we're not going to tell him. We're not going to tell him, but we're just going to let him know that we have a contingency plan. All right, I got to go to the bathroom. Imagine the shit stirring. Tell him. Dude, it's going to be another 12-hour day. Ooh, it's going to be another 12-hour day. Hey.
Yeah, what's up? Hello? Oh, sorry,
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? I just got another fine payment, $2,360 paid. So give me 1 second.
Nice.
Processing that. Dude, you have no clue how good I've been getting with getting people to pay their fines. Like, I'm getting like easily minimum. Like, I got a payment of like. Okay, hold on. These aren't. Didn't save. Okay, I gotta update this, but. Like people just today, $2,360, $400 fine as well. Yeah, that's just it for today. But recently, it's been pretty
just
big.
outside. I'm coming back in.
So. All right. Were you available to talk now?
I got
If not, that's
Greco
okay.
coming, so it'll be
Perfect, that's
after
fine.
that. But then I'll be ready.
Perfect, because I was just about to say I gotta go take my lunch break, but I'll
Okay,
I'll talk
take
to you
your
after my
lunch break. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Appreciate it.
What the hell was that?
Do we still want to keep people out of the building, or do we want to make sure nobody comes up the stairs?
Apparently, we have 2 members of the
We have 2
up here right
members
now.
up here.
Yeah, just focus on that room. Maybe keep one at the closer to the stairs.
They're trying to enter the room.
Do not let them. Do you know who it is?
One of them is a judge, and the other is Kelly Banana.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna call Christoph.
He just popped out. He's grabbing Kelly right now.
All right, so he's letting them in.
Yeah, 10-4.
All right. Who was that guy? You may as well show him. Ooh, that is true. Hello there, sir.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I think I'm doing fine, thank you. I just woke up here again.
Oh, you woke up here?
Yeah, I did. I had a beautiful nap, if you're asking.
Were you sleeping in my hedges?
No, I was actually sleeping on your porch.
You were sleeping on my porch. How come?
The last time I went to sleep there, it's because I had an appointment. I applied.
Oh, did you?
And yeah, I decided to sleep there. It's been a while though.
What's your name?
Mike Cooper.
Mike Koopa?
Yeah, Mike Cooper.
And what'd you apply to be?
Listen, man. Hey, it's been a while. I was just reading through the phone because I sent the mail through the phone, and then you guys got back to me later. But I apparently missed it for a while, so I'm just trying to read through it. As things should be. I'll be fine. Thanks for checking up on me.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
All right, Mike. I'll leave you to the sidewalk then.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, you have a great rest of your day.
Hey, you too.
Suske. Let's call
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Not bad, not bad. So I'm just working with Harold on the hold on, let me put my radio down. I'm just working with Harold on the next set of interviews for police, potentially, people to hire.
Oh,
We got a couple of people from your boys applying.
Oh,
So I
really?
just kind of wanted to double check, what you think of them, if they're sort of around, what kind of job they do. Obviously, your word means quite a lot, so.
Yeah. Who applied?
So last time we spoke with about Arthur, right? Arthur Masterson, right?
Right. Yeah. He I believe has left San Andreas.
He has. Okay, perfect. That
As
makes
far
it
as I'm aware, unless if he's talking to you, then he might still be interested. But
no. We just had him on the list from last time, from what I remember. So he obviously didn't make in the last set of academies, but still on that sort of short list. So we're gonna reach out now. But if he's not really around, then you know,
Yeah,
unlucky,
well,
I guess.
yeah, unfortunately.
And the other one was Jared Thorne.
Oh, Jared. Yeah, Jared. He's one of my best. I won't lie to you.
One of your best. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. So is it gonna be hard to potentially having to let him go, or what? Would you?
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
he has aspirations, and I
Okay.
tell all my people if they want to move up, they need police training, and obviously they're trying to get it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Perfect. And he's security, right? Currently, he works
Yeah,
in FIB
yeah,
security.
he's a security supervisor.
All right. Oh, supervisor as well. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, he helps training and helps onboard people.
All right, that's actually really good. Okay. All right, perfect.
Yeah, he
those
is
were the
very
only
good.
two that we had on our list, honestly.
Yeah, he's really good at following orders and executing them well. And if you tell him to do something, he's gonna do it.
Got you. All right, okay.
All right, thank you very much, Quentin. I'm glad I could help you.
No, appreciate it. All right, thank you so much. Have a good one.
All right, you as well. That's the bugged. This is like the thing from Pablo. Not good. Not good. There he is. Okay, we're not gonna go. We may be leaving the building.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Can we go up to the office so I can scream into like my suit jacket for a bit? I've been moving nonstop for 5 hours.
Yeah. Let's go to your office. Check the elevator. See if Frank will let you up. If not, I'll unlock it.
No worries. Let me see if I got my access card. See if this thing works. Voila. All right, I'll see you upstairs.
You good?
Yeah, I got. I just had to swipe my access card.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'll see you on 47. All right, you want me to?
Fire alarms. It's
Yeah. Working on it. I don't think it's too bad though. It used to be a lot worse.
That's okay. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I don't know which one's mine anymore.
Right here.
This one.
Hold on.
They locked? Oh, okay.
You should be able to. There we go.
Yeah. I left my. I don't know if I don't have no keys. I just have the access card for the elevator.
Okay. I'll let you. I'll give you a minute. I'm just gonna ask you something really fast.
Sure.
I've got a contingency plan. If this little loan goes south, and I can show you the contingency plan, but if this information gets out, it's gonna be really bad for you.
Okay. Well, do I want to know it?
That's exactly what I'm asking. Do you want to know?
So when you say contingency plan in case the loan doesn't work out, do you mean if we can't pay it back or if we can't get it? Or
It'll
if
be
it's
a
not
way
enough?
to pay back the loan.
Okay, well maybe let me think about it. Maybe I'll you know, like when you say like no one can know about it, like do I got to go in blindfolded type of thing or?
You could say that.
Okay.
Metaphorically,
Well,
you'll be blindfolded.
All right. Well, if I'm metaphorically blindfolded, then we'll discuss it. But let me just have a breather in here for a minute,
Yep.
and then
Yeah.
and we'll chat about it.
I'll probably be on 49.
Yeah, okay, I'll come see you. No, yeah, I'll come see you.
Will you be able to get out if I lock this?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a space. It's just, it's a one-sided lock.
Yeah, exactly. Straight to black side if he talks. Yeah, I'm feeling what he's feeling right now. I need a breather as well. I need a breather as well. All right. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm going to probably stretch and maybe get a snack, and then I'll be right back. All right? Sounds good, chat? And put on music.
Strongrock, you done with the meeting?
The Chancellor wants his motorcade ready in 5 minutes.
Strongrock?
Be advised, Strongrock is aggressively looking at his monitor right now. I'm not sure if he's watching some sort of video, but he is very interested right now.
Try to wake him up. This is urgent.
Okay, I'm gonna regret doing this, but
Just call his desk phone. It snaps him out of it every time.
I don't have his number. Hold on, let me steal his number and then I'm gonna call.
I have it. I have it. Hang on, I'm calling.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello. Your security detail or some.
Hey, Strongrock specs. Whatever you guys need to say it to him on radio now.
The Chancellor wants his ride out in exactly the top of the hour.
Okay. Has he stated where he is going to?
No. He says he wants his convoy at the top of the hour. ride out.
Strongrock, can I come with, or?
Yeah, come on.
On...
To the garage. Hey, the Chancellor wants his escort out in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm aware. I just got downstairs. We'll head back over there.
Chancellor?
Okay. You got your car?
Yeah, I'm out front.
Okay, perfect. I'll come up there and we'll go to the courthouse. Actually, I'll just meet you at the courthouse.
Yeah, sure, meet you there.
Okay.
Bye.
Get that car right there.
Oh, okay.
Get the other illusion. All right, we're on our way back.
Where are we heading to? Is it
Courthouse?
That's important.
Be behind me, Muller, over here.
Do you have room to carry
Can you check and see if I locked the Buffalo? All right, we are entering the courthouse. I want you guys surrounding him like he's the goddamn
about
president.
to have another meeting.
What?
To the judges, and I think then he's done.
Get that in. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Just gonna take him in. Couldn't believe this is Hardcastle.
Huh?
Wait, what? Huh. What just happened?
Hardcastle? Last time I saw him, he was arresting my ass.
Last time I saw him, I'm pretty sure he was getting arrested.
Yo, I'm gonna be real. I think the last time I saw Hardcastle, he was letting me out of jail for a potential weapons trafficking.
Radio check.
What the hell?
I checked it, and it sounds good.
So is he not leaving, or
I guess after
Anytime.
this. I don't know. He said top of the hour.
this is top of the hour?
I know.
It is.
I think he's having meetings with everybody in there.
Ah, okay. All right.
You have to stay and suffer with us.
All right. Well, just keep doing what you guys are doing then. All right. What? What? You got a problem with that?
No.
Okay, good.
Look at Sonny.
Yeah, that's our boy.
Sonny, are you working, buddy?
He's finally adopted.
I adopted Fish. Yeah, I'm gonna rehabilitate him.
Good luck.
I know. People don't like Fish, but I'm gonna rehabilitate him. I've got plans.
Sonny's getting better with hanging out with other dogs.
There you go. He's getting better.
There's a chance he meant.
Any cool FIB
Up.
stuff?
Dispatch Sandy 1,
Are you learning how to
10, 41,
sniff
10.
bombs?
Welcome on board, Sandy 1.
That's redacted.
Sonny.
He gonna
It's classified, Nick, not redacted.
Oh yes, classified.
Come on, buddy. You gotta get on that one.
You learning how to do cool stuff? What? What was that?
Helping with the medical marijuana.
Oh, I have it on me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did he smell it on me?
Yeah, he sure does.
Oh shit. Good job.
I should ask this
Sonny.
question:
We do
Is it
have
just
weed
government employees
on
that
me
are
right
allowed
now,
beyond this
but it's
point, or is there a
legal.
certain amount of people?
Whoever that other
Yeah,
officer
government
was
employees.
off of the McDonald Street.
Right now,
Again?
just directors and
You
DOJ.
had the evidence that you
Just in DOJ. I've got
collected.
cops coming up here. What do I tell them?
You can go in there, Nash. They're
Oh,
talking
okay.
to the PD people.
Oh, okay.
Hello, sir.
If they're government
But he
employees,
has
they
asked
can
for
come
certain
up.
members of PD.
Pond and Hardcastle up here.
It's for leaders
Hello,
of
sir.
each department.
Hey, yo, Fontaine.
Hello, I'm holding
Yeah,
food
send it.
for him. He's delivering it
Better
to
put
people
that
and coming
evidence
back
in my
for the rest.
goddamn report.
What was
I'm
that?
down hard on you, boy.
I don't have any
I work
evidence,
at the
DJ.
food
We
truck
talk about.
outside. I'm holding food for him while he hands them some food so he can come back and get the rest.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, you got that, Muller.
Yep. Have you been paid yet?
All right, she said to come in.
All right, you guys just hold it down, all right? Oh shit, my food. Oh shit, my food. My food, my food. Oh god. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Do you mind if I just grab it out of your pockets, or no? This will work.
There you go, man.
Okay, I think I should be all set. Thank you so much.
Oh, for sure, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great day.
You too, buddy. Thank you. Hello.
Take care. Oh, hello.
Okay. All right. What are you eating and why did you burn it? I didn't burn it. I just forgot about it. Quesadilla. Quesadilla.
Okay. Well, yeah. Nash doesn't want us.
Oh, I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. Oh. It's definitely helicopter time. It's definitely time for a helicopter. It's definitely time for a helicopter. I think, I mean, I don't know how much a helicopter is going to be, but we got what, $5 million? Surely it's not more than 1.5, right? Yeah, I think he was intending to leave, but I think he got bombarded with people wanting things, like most people normally do.
I'm just following up on a couple of things while I sit here, so I can wait a little while, but I don't know if I'll be able to participate in the motorcade back to the airport.
Yeah, no worries. You got a friend.
You guys can keep going on about your business.
That's cool.
Don't mind me.
Hey, Arbor.
Bye.
How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, if you need music, you let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I'll keep in contact.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, bye.
Take care. Are you guys coming to Gabby's funeral on Friday?
Yeah, I wouldn't miss it.
Good.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna use a melon baller and make Gabby golf cart golf balls, and we're gonna drive them into the course.
Well, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I think that's what she'd really want.
Yeah, why? Who wouldn't want to be turned into golf balls and used in a golf course?
She said she wanted her body to be buried in the golf course, so I figured that everybody could get one last swing out of her.
That sounds really wrong.
That's really nice. That
sounds really wrong.
Terrible what you said.
What do you mean? What do you guys suggest I do then?
I mean, give a human being a reasonable resting, I guess.
What do you... I think that's what she would want. Do you guys not know who Gabby Golf Cart is?
Of course I know. I'm Gabby Golf Cart.
Yeah. Okay, well, make sure
Sorry,
you check the calendar.
I will. Sorry, I'm extremely busy today. I hate it. Just wish I could talk to people more.
Sounds like you might be wrapping up.
Keep us updated.
Hello?
Hello, Sloan. How's it going?
Good, how are you? Hello, Greco. Hey,
Hello.
Greco, that meeting that I'm helping Christoph organize, I'm just having, like, government heads there. So, with your permission, I'm gonna kick people out that don't need to be there. Like, I'm having one representation from city, one representation from county for, like, the PD side.
Sure.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna tell people to get the fuck out. Like, I only need is one EMS there. I'm having, like, one head of obviously Strongrock is coming tomorrow, hopefully. One
Try
for
to
the
make it. It's
DMV,
normally my day
one for
off,
the-
but I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, you know, try to make the middle ground. Just one for each place and whatever. But yeah. Mayor's asking me to go inside, but yeah. Sounds good. Bob's gonna be there, so I'll be good.
Oh, great. Good to see old
Hi, guys.
Bobby.
Who's gonna be in there? Who's in there?
Bobby.
The other, Bobby
Smith.
from the. Oh, Bob Smith is in there? Hell yeah.
No. Apparently he'll be at the meeting tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I would hope if it's a government heads meeting.
Very much. I have no idea even what. I don't even know what the meeting is about.
I don't know. Apparently, Christoph wanted it organized. Maybe. Oh. Hold on. Maybe it's about
Maybe for
money.
this. Yeah, maybe for this.
Now
Yeah.
talking with Nash.
Apparently, he's now in another meeting.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
I'm sure he's trying to get out. So just hang on, guys.
Hello, sir.
Fine.
Wanted to ask if y'all wanted any food because I was about to shut down the truck.
Yeah, I'll take some food.
Come take some from me. I bought some earlier there, friendo.
Oh,
I
did
still
you?
have it in. Yeah, I got a shitload here.
All right, no worries. You guys
Thanks,
have a
pal.
great day.
Appreciate it.
Ooh, look at that.
There you go. I'll take some of that.
That looks. Oh my God! Look at that sandwich.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't know
my
why.
God.
I think they just. I wasn't paying attention when they said what I wanted, and I just said yes, and they gave me like 4 drinks and 4 sandwiches.
Oh, that's. Oh my God, that is a good sandwich. Oh God, I haven't had a sandwich that good in a while.
Yeah, cool. I just got this thing fucking cleaned. You want to take it easy?
What? Oh shit. Oh God. Hold on. I'm just gonna get out, but I'm gonna like keep my body in the seat formation. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you're scooping it.
There we go. Now it's just all over the ground. You know what? That's probably still good. Oh, then
Don't. I have another sandwich if you're hungry, for God's
No.
sakes.
I got another one. I'm good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take off. Good
Yeah, we
day.
should be good.
Lots of money. Lots of good things happened today. I don't know what I did today. I did a lot of shit.
You
I'm gonna
did.
keep doing it.
All right.
Oh yeah, the DOC sent me a corruption thing. I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay.
Ain't gonna. It seems I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, I'll send it to you.
All right, sounds good. Show him the nuke. I gave him the opportunity, and it's not on his highest priority, so not a big deal. How's your lemonade business going, Harper?
It's going really good.
Oh, really? You making a lot
Yeah.
of sales?
Yeah.
Good for you. That's great.
Lots of sales, yeah.
We love small business.
Exactly.
This country is built on small business.
Exactly. I think I'm gonna go get my CDL too.
You should.
Yeah.
You gonna go towing or are you gonna taxi drive?
Taxi.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's like, that's an honorable profession.
Yeah. And I'm gonna charge them up the wazoo. $150 taxi ride.
Wow, that's almost like extortion.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying, like, that's such an exuberant price.
There's not much competition, so.
That's true. If someone needs a taxi, they're gonna have to take what they can get.
Exactly.
And I just meant like,
Monopolize.
I didn't mean it was extortion. So we're clear.
Okay,
Obviously,
I don't even know what that means.
It means that you're basically holding someone to a price that's ridiculous, and you're forcing them to pay it.
I'm not forcing them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you give them a ride and then tell them they owe you $500 and they don't.
Oh no, I'm gonna advertise it as such, so they'll be fully aware that that's my pricing.
Oh, good. Then you'll be covered.
Yeah, exactly.
Good for you.
Oh. I got some lemonade if you want some.
You know, Greco just gave me some sweet tea. I could mix it though.
Yeah.
It does. They
Do you
did
put milk in
recommend
your
it.
sweet tea?
You know what? I really don't drink sweet tea that much, but I just
I've only
kind of.
had it a few times. It's basically like really sugary cold orange pico, and I only like orange pico with milk.
What's orange pico?
You know, like a traditional Tetley tea bag.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh.
Yep, that's good.
It's just
Ooh,
like black
that's really
tea.
sweet. Oh, tea.
just-
Oh, so non-sweetened.
No, but that's what sweet tea is. It's just black tea.
But there's like a shit ton of sugar in this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then your orange, what do you call it? Pico? What's the difference between that and this?
There's nothing. It's just
The same thing?
yeah, like if you were to get a tea bag, just like you go pick up like a black tea, that's what it's gonna be. It's like it's not actual orange. It doesn't taste like orange. It's just a
But what's the difference between black tea and orange pico?
Nothing.
Is there sugar though in your orange pico?
No, the orange pico is the type of tea. You can adjust. It's like coffee. You have a specific coffee ground, but you still have to add additional accoutrements to.
Oh, so orange
yeah.
pico is black tea.
Yeah.
But
It's
black
like not.
but black tea is not orange pico.
Yeah.
I
It's
see
like
what you're
not
saying.
All orange pico is black tea, but not all black tea is orange pico.
I get it. And then
Yeah.
if you add sugar, it is basically sweet tea.
Yeah, but it has to be cold. And it has to be like an outrageous amount of sugar.
Well, yeah, most of these drinks do have an outrageous amount of sugar in them.
Yeah, but like if you were to put the kettle on and pour yourself a nice cup of tea, you're not gonna fill half of it with sugar. You're just gonna put a couple teaspoons in.
You're gonna put the sugar directly into the kettle?
No, into the cup that I've poured.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had me worried there for a second.
No.
I've never heard anybody do that.
No. Yeah, and then I put milk in it. But one time I went to a Dunkin' Donuts, and their sweet tea was god awful, so I had to put milk in it.
You know what? I have had tea with milk.
Yeah, it's not uncommon. A lot of people do it.
No, and you're right, and I think it's good. But to be honest with you, I don't really like the taste of tea. I think it kind of just tastes like poopy leaf water. But
oh, you gotta really. I don't
yeah.
like. I let that bag steep in it. The bag is left in. I squeeze the shit out of that bag. I even put 2 bags in sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean,
like, that shit is flavorful.
Personally, I don't enjoy it, and regardless, I mean, I could put a lot of shit in it and make it taste somewhat good, but I just would rather just drink it regular and just not really care what it tastes like.
Yeah. That's like coffee with me. I hate coffee.
Yeah, I don't know. Coffee, it's all just sugar. That's it.
Yeah. Just bitter, and it makes my throat create an ridiculous amount of phlegm and mucus, and I hate it.
Yeah, I don't drink it enough to tell you what it does to me.
Well, I don't drink it enough. I don't drink it at all. It's just like any sugary beverage. Feels like I'm choking on mucus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just gotta put sugar in everything nowadays.
Yeah.
I come from a time where sugar wasn't even a thing.
Sugar wasn't invented?
No.
Did
I
they
guess
have
sugar
beds when
technically
you-
existed, but
Did you have beds when you were a kid?
nope.
Damn, you are old.
Yeah, I'm very old. Yeah, I slept in caves.
that why your name's Strongrock?
More or less, yeah.
You're from the prehistoric era?
I wouldn't say prehistoric, but I definitely...
Like you're a fossil?
Good one, because I'm old.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
There goes Red
Okay.
Garage. We're
Let's go
good.
over
We're
there.
good.
Let's go.
Nah, I can't leave. I'm
Let's go.
on detail here.
Oh, for what?
Just, you know, security.
What's going on?
You know, meetings and all that.
Is there a court case?
Yeah, I think something like that. She's gonna have every gun pointed at her if she tries anything? Yeah. Is this gonna be a meeting with 15 to 20 people together all at once?
There wasn't anything going on in there.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, alright, you have a good one.
Hi, Sammy.
Oh, I didn't know if you. Yeah, I didn't know if maybe you couldn't hear me or something.
No, I did hear you.
Is that Mr.
I
Sharkbait?
just wasn't talking loud enough.
Aye, that's fair. Aye, how you doing today?
I'm doing alright, Mr. Sharkbait. You care to give a statement regarding a situation that happened with you yesterday?
Aye, a situation that happened. Well, you gotta be more specific then.
Specifically with one, Lewis Bloom.
Oh shit, what'd you do?
Aye, you know what? He's a bounty hunter. It's unfortunate he needs to work 2 jobs. He's poor, you know.
Yeah, well, he's actually not a bounty hunter, so that's kind of why I'm coming to talk to you.
Aye, so he stole from me then, did he?
Yeah, pretty much.
Aye, then I would like me 3,000 doubloons back.
Well,
and we'll
I'm
call
not
it
going to give that to you, but I am going to take your statement to possibly investigate it further.
I don't have a statement to give, you know, but there is many people about. I don't talk to the Port Authority or the Royal Navy. You excuse me. I apologize. It's
Well,
just
I'm
in my
neither of
nature.
those.
You are the Royal Navy. It says there on your vest.
No, it doesn't. It says
you just
FIB. See, I'm the person. I'm the person that polices those people.
Wait a minute. You work with Gallagher, don't you? Is it Gallagher?
Yeah, I sure do.
Aye, Port Authority. You know what? I'll drive me like WWE.
Pile drive you?
Aye, you ask her about our time in the alley and she'll tell you all about it.
I mean, do you want your money back or you want any money at
I'll
all?
get it from Bloom himself.
Well, that's kind of why I'm here. Because I can
yes, but
help
you're
you.
not- what can you take him into the back alley and beat him with a stump? One of these?
You know what? I have one of those.
Nah, you got the 2 there.
Who just ran down the stairs?
See?
You lost it then, did you?
Shop. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
also a
remember his
righty.
Aye.
Except I got this cool cybernetic hand.
It's kind of neat. I want a hook for it.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You know, I was hold on, let me put this back on.
Yeah, that's fair.
There we go. You know, I was engaged to a pirate.
Hi.
Yeah,
his
make
name
you walk
was
the plank.
Moosebeard.
A Moosebeard.
Mm-hmm.
Make you walk the plank then, did he?
Yeah, in the bedroom.
The pirates get a little frisky, you know, when booty's involved.
Yeah, that I can confirm personally.
Booty and planks, it gets messy. Do you
Um,
know if Bloom is available right now? Is he around?
I do not believe he is.
Well, I'll have to find him then and get this sorted.
Right. You mind just giving me something, just a little bit? I can
No.
only tell you that it's gonna help you.
But I'm the pirate. You know, I solve things our own way.
I mean,
how did you even learn about this then? I'm sure you've got all the help you need.
Well, yeah, and I am. How about 2 questions?
All
You
can ask your questions and I'll give you no answers.
Well, you know, you're a pirate. You're probably a, gambling man. You want to wager for it?
A wager for what? For the answers then?
Yeah. If you answer them, why don't we could roll for it? If I win, you answer it. If you win, I give you money.
Wait. If you win, I answer it. But if I win, I just get money.
I will give you money.
3,000 doubloons.
1.5.
For 2 questions, that's 3,000.
Well, if I win, you answer all my questions.
All right.
All right. How do you want to do this? You want to roll? You want to do the? What do they call it? What's the pirate game with the cup?
What's the 3 sides then?
Well, no, we'll do 5 6-sided dice, and whoever rolls the more pairs wins.
Okay, we'll try that then.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna roll 5 6-sided dice.
Okay, we'll see that.
Ooh, 2 6s and 2 2s.
Aye.
6. Oh, damn. All right.
I believe I get me 3,000 doubloons then.
No, you're getting 1.5.
Aye, that works as well.
All right, what's your state ID? Double or nothing?
13579. No, I gotta stop that. I'm unlucky enough. After he kicked me off me motorcycle. I need all the money I can get for ice packs.
Honorable wager. There you go.
Aye. Well, thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Royal Navy Strongrock, you say?
Yep.
Aye, it's a pleasure then. If you see Bloom, tell him that Captain Sharkbait is looking for him.
All right, Captain Sharkbait. You have a good one.
Aye. Here.
Oh, here comes Genius. Mike, Gabbo? What did he say his name was? Koopo? Koopa? Cooper? Cooper! My name's Mike Cooper! Koopa Troopa. Fucking Koopa. Winona Walker. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Hi, this is Officer Winona Walker.
Oh, hi there, Miss Walker. This is Fear Strongrock, the deputy director of the FIB. Do you have a minute to talk?
Oh yeah, what's up?
Are you busy? Do you think we could do this in person?
Yeah, I can come over real quick.
Perfect. I am at the courthouse. I'm right out front.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right, see you soon.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. Hello.
Hey, I don't know if you're on channel 1, but we all just got told we need to go do the motorcade. Oh wait, City Hall. That's where you wanted to meet, right?
Yeah, we can meet after this.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
All right.
Looks like we're getting ready to roll out.
All right, we're gonna do this the normal way. I want you guys all around him as he's exiting. Completely surround him, okay? Like he's the goddamn president.
And forward.
Who's the most confident driver here? Actually, Muller, you're gonna drive, all right?
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, you're driving the SUV. I'm driving the Buffalo. We're gonna bring him out, put him in the Buffalo. Moxie, Sonny with me. The rest of you in the car with him.
Got it. Where are we heading?
You're gonna come out and go straight to the cars in front of the courthouse.
As in driving. What's our destination?
I guess we'll find out. Probably the airport, if I had to imagine.
Okay, 10-4.
Casey just drove past me.
When units arrive, you can just stay mobile, please, and just keep the area clear. Getting out in a few minutes.
Hello, Harold.
Where is he?
He's upstairs. I think he's finishing his last meeting.
Everybody's Strongrock and Harold coming up the stairs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Muller.
No problem.
Thank you, Melee.
No problem, Harold.
Thank you. Thank you, Penny Pab. I have
I said we should get people to stop.
2 out of 86. Hello. Everything I can see on the vehicle looks normal.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Yeah.
Bonus meetings. What's happening? You okay? What are you doing?
I
Oh, sorry. I think I have D.
Radio check.
10-2.
We need additionals at City Hall.
Yes, Pond requested every unit.
Yeah, sorry, I just misread that. I am 76.
2 Foxtrot 1323. Do you need us inside or just patrolling outside?
For now, she's asked us to code 60
Testing.
outside, making sure that that vehicle out front stays safe. The black Illusion SUV-looking vehicle out front of City Hall.
I was just testing my radio.
So,
okay.
2 Frank 10 is code 6, just doing laps around.
I didn't
If
hear
somebody
you on it,
wants
sir.
to alternate.
That
stay in
tie's a
front,
bad
that'd be
fit for the church.
I'm just gonna post up
It's
right next
fine.
to it.
Isn't that a nail?
Copy.
No. It's a nice tie. I suffer for the nicer ties, you know.
13, same
A
traffic.
little tighter,
Be
but
aware the
LSPD tie.
car owned by.
what do you mean?
Give me 1 second and look up Dale.
That's an LSPD tie.
Well, what makes it an LSPD? It's just a tie. I bought it from Binko.
It's
The
the
Sultan
same
Classic
navy
used
blue.
by James Jeffries and American Princess.
Well, it's the same
Does it
color.
Does it have the little silver pin halfway on it?
You just went westbound Carson
I also
Way,
it came
take
with
a
a
left
silver
off
pin,
on
yes.
PCB.
Take off the vest.
Why?
You might owe the LSPD money for a tie.
I bought this
$25.
tie from Binko, Harold.
Binko?
Yeah, Binko, near MRPD.
FIB, take the shops at Binko?
Get your bargain.
No, I shop at Binko.
I thought you would be, like, pension based.
No. A little
Probably
too
43
nice
City
for
Hall.
my taste.
And people who do general vehicle crimes.
Eh.
They are, sir. And that's why I intend to
I'm a
take
simple
people,
man.
Once they get them.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yes, sir.
Send it.
I know I did.
I need you down on Grove Street.
Someone fetch me my coat.
I've got a deputy who got shot by locals. Help!
I'm just finishing that.
Is it safe for us to roll in there? 10-4.
Okay, units outside the city hall. Let's can we switch to channel 3, please? Every unit involved in the transport.
Here we go for another
3.
hour.
Certainly not. Certainly not. Put that over my shoulder.
Units on Grove, you guys code 4 sufficient?
10-4. We got him.
Oh, I don't know if you care, but we're doing an overhaul of the car sign conventions for TT, EMS, and DOC.
No, David, on 23.
Might
What's
be good
that?
to get FIB involved.
We got Lennon
Maybe.
Washington on
What's
scene
the
here.
plan?
So...
Hello.
I just saved your job. He threatened to fire you, and I said,
Copy 9, David, I'll stay mobile in
That's
the area.
fine, me. Why would he do that?
All right, everyone up here. Let's get ready to move.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
Lower the volume, Mr. Stockard World.
Yes, sir.
I hope there's great things coming from Grapeseed, Mr. Stockard World.
Yes,
The
somebody tried
doctor
to
will
steal
be
your
in touch
pay.
with you in no time.
The doctor?
Oh, never mind.
All right, we're moving. All right, we're on our way out to the car.
Chancellor's on the move.
Get back up there. Get back up there. I want you guys surrounding him.
Hi, Shaggy. Look at you all little whack at the back. It's like this. Like a Michael Jackson.
All right, we are exiting the courthouse now. Sir, are we going back to Grapeseed?
That's right.
Understood. Understood. You want same path back, Pond?
I would like to go to City Base.
Understood.
Not stopping for traffic light support. But I don't like getting sloshed around in the back of a vehicle.
Hey, Strongrock, we're on channel 3 for this.
You moved to 3. All right. Same path back.
Yep, occupation, north on LS, off at Seaview. Up
Gotcha.
to Grape Scene. I'm gonna move a little bit forward. Could you move a little bit forward for me?
Yeah, hold on.
How's that?
Thank you.
Keep to the speed limit, guys. What I want you guys to do, can I get the units at the back? I want you to U-turn and go block off Rockford Drive so we can get through without any traffic issues. The other ones, start heading towards the freeway and start blocking that area off. Go.
Chancellor's gonna be in the illusion, third in line.
Want me to go ahead and start looking at things?
Yep, go ahead. We're ready to move.
All right.
10-2, we're moving out.
I actually bumped his car.
Like they wanted the speed limit.
I mean, I was.
Let's try to get ahead of it, block off Ocean.
If you guys are at the back of the motorcade, make sure you guys move up. We'll be sticking to the right-hand side in the freeway, so you can use the left-hand lane.
Rod.
Gonna go speed limit of 80. I need units to go ahead and block off the Palomino exit so people can't interfere as we're coming up. And so
You guys did a good job, all right?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Copy, I'll be looking for Palomino.
We're currently on
Really wasn't that bad.
What was that?
It really wasn't that bad. It got really interesting towards the end.
It did, yeah.
Oh, did it? What happened?
I don't think we're allowed to discuss. I guess we can with you, right?
I'm your boss.
I mean, it's not classified.
Something about Hunger Games?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fights to the death between.
Okay. Yeah, you don't talk about that, all right?
Okay, yes, sir.
Do you even have counter snipers?
Any other units who aren't doing anything, go block off the north and southbound lanes to the exit for Seaview, please. Take a bit East Joshua onto Seaview.
I think one of the officers said they saved his job.
That's so cool.
Units going to be slowing down, taking the westbound onto Joshua.
4th on CV Road, it's gonna be code 4.
The farming fields are code 4.
10-4, if you guys could just, like I said, surround the airfield. Do not block the air, like, field it attached yourself, just surround the area.
If you're coming through as a PT unit, drive around the crane. There's not a lot of space in front of the hangar. The plane is now in front of the station.
Holy shit.
Welcome back to the Grave Teacher's Department. So nice to have you.
Thank you, Mr. Stalker. Well, if you wouldn't mind getting the door.
Yes, let me just grab the jar. I've
All
also
right.
got something else for you here. This is yours.
Oh, thank you very much.
Nick, I need you on the roof, okay?
Please don't be on the airfield, guys. Move those cars.
All right.
Go that way, and you'll be able to get up that way.
Why are you saying yes,
I don't want you
Mr.
getting
Stalker? Well,
scratched.
next time I'm back here, I expect to see something more presentable than this sorry excuse for a police department.
He's gonna fly off into the sunset in the Air Force jet.
All right. I like your ideas. It could make some money. Yeah. It's the mayor that the club's called Maisonette 10. That my friend Tony Prince is to get set up. Just remember that. That's right. Why am I still standing here, Mr. Starcardwell?
Harold, take him to the plane.
Let me show you to your plane. Hi, Raya, Governors.
Your Grace,
this way,
maybe.
your business. Here you go. Look at this. We got a nice spotlight. Very
All
nice.
right. Well, it's been a pleasure, Mr. Mayor. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it.
All right. Could you hold on to my pistol for me? I don't think they'll let me through customs.
Sure, no problem.
Arrest him.
I expected back.
Biden would have gotten lost.
I'll hold it safe for you, sir.
All right. All right. Farewell, San Andreas.
Goodbye, sir.
Thanks
I
again,
hope you
sir.
don't fetch another nuke that definitely wasn't the government.
You guys don't want to get the fuck off the airfield ASAP.
Clear the airfield. Clear the airfield.
Okay, okay, Sonny. Heal.
Watch, get off the engine.
You should walk 2 steps forward. You too, Mayor.
Slow and get away from the thing. You're gonna die.
Honey?
Oh, you ever been sucked into an engine? Because if not, you're about to find out what it feels like.
Everyone salute. Everyone.
Salute.
This is not a command. Tell him to sit.
Sir, you're gonna want to back
Forget
up
about
more.
the oil rig, sir.
You're gonna want to back up
Patricia's
more.
in the way. No, he can't back up. Patricia's there.
Sonny sits.
Wait, sir, Patricia, you gotta be careful with Patricia.
It's like riding a bike. You got it.
Something happened.
I could take off if you need help, sir.
Yeah. Oh god.
He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna.
He is.
Oh,
He is.
You'll make it. You'll make it.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Great
Good
job,
work.
everyone.
Everybody,
Great
please
job.
return back to normal patrol. Thank you all for the help.
Oh, they got.
Oh, that's
I'm in a
Return to
soul
channel
meeting.
1. Actually, it's 5-8. 10 minutes of the meeting. 10
Is it up
minutes.
here yet?
Grapeseed. It's in Grapeseed.
food up here for to get food before the meeting.
Just let Mueller drive it. Muller's gonna drive that back.
Okay, well.
Sunny Hill.
Hi,
Howard,
we're
got a
actually going to
second?
be at a meeting.
That
We
was-
can all spit
that
about
was
whatever's
so
going on with
American, I
bounty
love it.
hunting.
What was that?
So to make an announcement about bounty hunter stuff at the meeting, baby.
You said it's in 8 minutes, right?
Wow,
Everybody has a name.
Well, I mean, it seems like you guys are gonna just do it, so.
No, I
Is
tried
Sunny
every
getting
shift
in
one.
there?
Sunny
No
is
way.
number 2 sidekick.
What's a
All right?
chance?
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
number
So,
1.
okay. All
What?
right, gotcha.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we-
god.
We
Sorry,
can
very
find
slippery
federal
sometimes.
we got a 95 in the says, but
Oh.
hunting
Runs the
down the
Federal
streets
Reserve.
seems
You
to
know,
be
it's very
bounty
important.
hunters.
Very.
I need my police people to police. You know?
All right, so we're on the same page.
Yes.
Okay,
Are we
good.
heading
Let
back
me
to
move
the
my
FIB
car.
building?
There's a meeting here in 8 minutes. We're just gonna
Oh
stay.
my god. That's a
It's
good
going
point.
northeast.
Are we missing someone? I feel like we're missing someone.
Mueller,
we
but
have
he's
a
driving the
phone.
other car, but we're staying here for the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Do we have food? I'm starving.
I've got a little food.
I just accept starvation.
I've been starving for the past 20 minutes.
Like,
There
I've
you
been
go.
Starving for 3 days.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Hey, Strongrock?
Hey, Miss Walker, how's it going?
Pretty good. Oh. Bob?
Yes.
Huh. Looking good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Do we have enough time before the meeting, or do you want to wait after?
It might take a little bit of time.
Oh, okay.
You got time after?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, we'll do it right after.
Also, sergeants, please. Need y'all to start doing your check-ins of
He's
people.
like appointed by like.
I know you are.
The state government.
Stubble was easy. He just said I don't need counselling.
No, that's good. Make sure you note down you did him on the report. Yeah, I can. What channel? Hello? Okay, cool.
You know, it's good to get here early, get the good spot.
Next to the cactus, yeah.
Yep, love the cactus.
It's nice, yeah. Hello, Patrick.
Hey, look, I'm professional today.
Yeah.
You've got a plate
you
carrier
are, yeah.
on.
Oh, that's because I'm on a ride-along.
Oh, okay, all right. Sure.
I have to.
Do you have anything to drink there, Patrick?
I do. Actually, let me take this off right now. Here, have some Moo Goo.
Really good job, guys. Well
Ooh,
done.
yeah, thank you.
Very proud.
Thank you.
Oh no, I waited too long to eat my Cheerios.
Oh. Oh.
Sunny.
Got a hard
Get
castle.
fire.
Oh.
My name's not Sunny.
I'm not talking to you.
Sorry, someone did that yesterday.
My dog's name is Sunny.
Oh, that's nice. With an O or with a U?
You.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Hey, I'll probably have to wait in the car. I don't know how long this meeting is, so I'm gonna wait in the car. I gotta
All
figure
right,
something
that's
out.
fine.
Needs to power nap. That's cool. How are you doing?
Good. Good. A little bit of a headache, but I'm good.
Yeah. I've had to deal with a lot today. Good boy, Sonny. You did good too.
Echo's still around.
Is that your new spot?
I think Sunny likes it under the table.
Sonny, I'm your biggest fan.
The hell? What the hell was that sound? Oh, there's a lot of LSPD around. Shift 2, huh?
Huh? Why do you look like Wednesday Addams?
Let's get going. Let's get everyone in.
Fucking farming.
2 minutes till meeting. Grapeseed, get your ass behind this table.
Oh.
If you have an announcement, get ready with it.
Get ready with it.
Yeah.
I'm going 42. Manger.
By the way, guys, this is a
Sloan.
hard castle.
Hi.
Hard.
Cadet
Yeah,
Slaughter.
what opposed to like a soft castle?
Yeah, the opposite of that.
Yeah, what's your first name?
Sexton.
Do you know where Harold went?
Who was behind us?
He love you so much. He saw me and got up and looked and was like, "Oh, hey, look, it's Patrick." And saw you and was like, "So that." I got an acknowledgement. Oh, that's fine.
Sunny.
Oh, you can take Sonny to the dog park.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah.
or the sports fields over by Beer Park.
Hello, everybody. Come to the meeting room, which is this area by the bench.
I can't remember. Is the
No,
is
we have Wilson, DJ, and Bradington down in the south side. Are they coming? Can someone check? Or are they doing doing something? Yeah, but I would like if someone could just call them, make sure. Yeah, that's. Well, that's why I'm asking if someone could call them and figure out if there's an active.
Yo. Hello.
There we go.
Dispatch show 2 Ranger 51 1041 for the first time.
Hello.
Thanks,
What's
Strongrock.
good?
You did really good.
Of course, Krista.
Well,
Hope you have a great show.
Wait, Bundy?
Right.
Get to the meeting in Grape.
Me too, you know?
Bob will be there.
Do you know where Grapeseed is? Yeah, I know
hopefully,
where the town of
things go
Grapeseed
well,
is.
you know?
Very good.
wait a second.
Chooses to be with us instead of the canine area.
Bundy?
Oh God, you got to stay on your
How's it
toes at
going,
all
Bundy?
times. It's a training thing. It's a training thing, everyone. It's a
Calm
thing.
down, Rodney.
Let's-
Goddammit.
Listen, I'm trying.
Good to
I'm
see
trying
you.
to show him he's got to stay ready at all times.
It'll be good to see you here in a moment, too. I'm on my way out there.
It's time to finish the
Very old
beef.
friend of mine.
He's got like 15 kids.
He does indeed.
Yeah,
Lily remembers
he's like a-
Buddy?
he's like
You mean
adopted,
Bundy?
like a Pokemon.
Well, it seems like it's selective memory at this point. Now I'm realizing she just doesn't like Booba. I guess that's just how it is.
Yep.
He got hired.
As me, Paul.
Congrats, I guess.
Gotta catch them all and take it.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you happy? Are you not happy?
I mean, I'm happy. I just don't know why you're congratulating me. You're just making it weird.
They just hate Booba. Justified.
I know that Grapeseed normally only does shift 1 meetings, but for the cadets in my station, you sit at the cadet table.
Dixon, you hit it up here. I can
You
just
got
play
your
that.
crayons,
take the
you got
microphone
your
a
little
second?
ties,
Sure, I'm not
right?
even using it.
You cadets at the cadet table.
If you're a cadet, sit at that table right there, and if you don't, I'll come smack you.
That's right. If there's not enough seats, then, I don't know, sit on the floor or something.
That's what that is. Here, take these. Take these. Wait, let me grab them out the drawer.
Time for the machine.
Come here.
Making decisions, and I'm getting
Take these. They're coloring pages. Go give it to them.
There's also lots of Christmas lights that we hang up.
2 Foxtrot 36. If anyone
So pretty.
the city and heading up to Grapeseed, could use a ride.
Brings a vibe to the hangar, Harold.
Who's
Oh.
hosting this meeting? Nixon's hosting it.
What? Oh, okay.
Is Pan hosting it?
I did. I want you to host it.
Oh, a cow meeting.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. Welcome to Grapeseed. If you're new here, hold on. I didn't say my name yet, Cap. My name's Bill.
Hi, Bill.
Hi, Bill.
Hi, Bill. Welcome to
Hello.
the meeting, Grapeseed nighttime. If you do see any fires, please stay away from them. We've already had an incident. As you can see, we did not lose the hangar, but we were very close to losing the new morale center.
Grapeseed Morale Office.
The Grapeseed Morale Office. The GMO. Can we get a go GMOs out there?
Go
GMO.
GMO.
Go GMO. Very good. We love
Not
GMOs.
related to the plants.
No Monsanto here, especially out in those fields. Boo. But Harold,
What's the
I
matter,
will let
buddy?
know if one
You okay?
Monsanto seed lands in those fields, it's theirs now. So. Yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, welcome to all the other folks here. We got a bunch of new cadets. They're at the kids table. If you don't know who a cadet is, just look over there. Hello, I see some doctors.
No. Make them come introduce themselves.
Well, hold on. I want to introduce everyone. First.
If you can't get a hold of Bloom tonight, prep the docket or submit it outright, and I'll rubber stamp it.
Yeah. Well, guys, this is how you do meetings. You got to introduce everybody who's here.
Don't need a mansplain a meeting to me. But it's okay.
Well, I'm mansplaining to Harold.
Thank you. I've never really done a meeting.
Yeah, he's not a meeting. He's a
Not a meeting guy. Just
I'm regretting asking this guy to lead the meeting.
Yeah. Hello, I see we got some FIB. Hello, FIB.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yo. Shit, hey, Booba.
Bundy?
Good to see you. What the hell? I didn't recognize you with your head.
Well, yeah.
Blank.
Yeah, I got shot in the head. That's not my normal look.
You know, I know how that feels. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it was
nice to see you all.
traumatic, so.
Hello.
Hey, hold that
Good to
old
see
son
you
of a
all.
bitch
He's
still owes
still
me an
alive.
eyeball.
He's still alive.
Hello.
You may just get it.
108.
Now, as
Something like that. Is he's getting up there.
Brought up, we do have so many cadets that we're just gonna get them all.
Really good to see you, Bundy.
Yeah, good to see you too. It looks like you're doing well. You got a whole ensemble here.
Entourage, that's what I call him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should come stop by sometime. We're down on Upper Power Street.
Ooh, okay, the old FIB digs.
Still there.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to come check the place out. I'm just getting onboarded today, so.
Oh, well, congratulations. Back in uniform. Good to see.
And one interesting fact.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it or not, but yeah, I got sold on the Rangers. Everything I heard about every other department was not good.
Oh.
That's not great. That's not great.
That was not
because
great.
we never talked about highway patrol pumps.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Sexton Hardcastle.
Hi,
That's my fucking boy right there.
I'm seeing a lot of old faces lately.
Wait a sec.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. British. Sure. Fun fact. I don't care who you are. I will kick you when you're on the ground. So just know that.
Ooh, he fights to win. I like that.
Damn.
Harold probably likes this guy.
Ever changed.
He'll do well in this job.
You should put the microphone back down if you didn't.
Arjan, do not kick people on the ground, especially terrorists.
Only kick
Ready,
their
ladies?
gun
Listen to
out of
the
their
back.
hands. Kick their guns
Yep,
out of
that's what
their
I meant.
hands, guys.
That's right.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Winona Walker. Nice to meet y'all.
Hi, Winona Walker.
Sorry.
Hi, Winona.
Interesting or not so interesting fact, I'm not a Texas Ranger.
Damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, I have
Damn
written
it.
down here she's a brainiac. That's why I don't know where I got
True.
that. Did you go to college? Is that what you said in the academy? One on you said something about college. You got like a double major or something like that.
I might have mentioned something.
I think you talked about how smart you are.
Smarty pants.
She's so smart.
Oh my god.
Is this on? Hello?
Is it?
Yeah. No. No. You look at, just have a peek at it. Turn
Yeah,
it on,
yeah.
and press the
It
button.
should be on. Should be on.
I'm pretty sure it's on.
Bomber.
Hello, everyone. My
There you
name's
go.
Oscar Kingston Bomber. Nice to meet you all.
Let's go Kingston.
OKB.
Yes, fun fact about me, a lot of people used to call me Boomer. Not because of my age or anything like that, but because of my unerring ability to make vehicles I sit in.
Oh, now you've done it, Strongrock.
I'm at the PD
Not
meeting.
because of
Can
my
let
bad
me call you back after, all right?
Yeah, well, now we got to
still
take
wanna
naps.
take him
So
out
call me
Yeah.
back when you're done.
All right, we'll
All
do.
right, right.
Grove Street then.
Can I
gotta
FTO him
take a
from
nap,
a separate
McTavish.
car? Okay.
All right. Well, as you can see, well, Walker is not the.
I see a hat. Is that a new cadet?
Get up to the
Yes,
front.
ma'am.
I'm not a cadet, but
Oh, you should still introduce yourself.
That's my
you new.
cadet right there.
Yeah, come up here, Bundy.
Come on, Family Guy.
What were the rules? I gotta say something interesting.
Name and fact.
Favorite salad.
Favorite salad.
No, interesting fact. But if it does happen to be a favorite salad, that's fair game.
Actually, I like those salads that are like just all fruit with like the stuff on them. But either way, yeah, like a fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jeffrey
Jesus.
Bundy, new Ranger. I don't know, fun.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeff.
Hi, everybody. Fun fact.
I'm gonna grab water.
I once melted a plastic woman by throwing her in acid.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, someone didn't like the.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's just science.
Very.
Is that just a mannequin?
Very proud.
Who was the new cadet who walked in? I saw them.
Who, me?
Yep, you. Come on.
had
Name
it.
and fact.
Up front.
Yep.
Up
Yeah,
front,
up to the
at
podium.
At the podium.
No, I want you to do it from the rooftop. Of course, I want you to do it from the front. Come on.
All right. Howdy, everybody. I'm Lieutenant Mac
Mix-
Mitchell. The mic, please. The microphone. No. FIB. All right. Can everyone hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's up, Mac?
Howdy, everybody. I'm Cadet Mac Mitchell. Pleasure to meet y'all.
Hi, Mac
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Partner.
Mac.
Howdy. Let's see. I've been on for about 2 days now. Good buddies with Mr. Slaughter back there. Or sorry, Sergeant Slaughter back there.
Is that your interesting fact? You don't have anything like cool about yourself or your, anything in your life?
No, my brother ain't cool. That's for fucking sure.
Yes, sir.
It's time for you to clock off. That's your last shift.
Very good, Mac.
Give us a cool fact about your
Tell them about the camels, Mac.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or the crayons.
Yeah, Ty likes the red crayons. I prefer blue crayons. But when me and him were stationed over in Afghanistan, during a patrol, were stopped because we thought we saw insurgents. So Sergeant Slaughter over there decided to send some scouts out. They detected movement. We called in air, and they blew everything to shit. And by the time we got over there, we found out it was just camels.
Woo! Camels!
Just
Fuck the
camels.
camels!
Sergeants,
Woo!
camels.
Insurgent camels.
No, they were possibly armed and dangerous.
Got pink goddamn misted. Pink mist
Right.
camels.
Exactly.
Seen it 1,000 times.
Camel chunks everywhere.
Say
Rob Mist? Oh, Pink
Mist.
Mist.
Nerdy shit. He calls me a fucking nerd, but I like
Nerd.
to Lord of the Rings and that shit.
You're a
You're not
nerd.
allowed in the bullpen.
Stop swearing in my station.
You owe so much money.
Okay, I owe money in the swear jar. But anyway, nice to meet everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you. Make sure you just turn the microphone on.
Yeah, make sure you don't walk away with the microphone still in your hand.
All right. Is there any other cadet in this dark hangar that I can't see that has introduced themselves? All right, perfect. I will say, not because Game Warden Faraday's behind me, but I do just want to mention that I love animals, right, guys? We love animals, and we don't like blowing them up if we can avoid it.
All of them except for fish.
Okay.
True.
Okay, but overall, try to avoid blowing them up if we can.
Unless they're armed and dangerous.
Oh, there's Bloom.
Armed and dangerous, like apparently.
There's
Fish was today,
Bloom.
yes. Do
All
what you
right,
gotta
looks
do
like
at
we're
that
gonna
point.
get to talk to him tonight.
That said, I do have just one general patrol note. I believe Lieutenant Pond has more to discuss. I'm just going through the MDW here. It looks like there was a OIS.
God, I'm
today,
gonna be here for so
over,
long, dude.
In Forum area, if I remember correctly.
I need to get.
Yeah.
I need to be done streaming in like an hour.
You have more
and
details
there's
if you
no
were
way
around.
I'm
I
gonna
just
be.
wanted to say keep an eye out down there. But if Pond has more information, please let us know if there's some specifics that might be important.
I'll go over it in my thing.
Okay, well, otherwise, I have nothing other than to hand it off to Pond.
I don't think so.
Thank you very much, Cole.
No. Check one more thing.
Microphone, there we go. Hi, everyone. It's me, Lieutenant Pond.
Hi, Pond.
Hi, Pond.
Hi, guys. All right. So a couple of things to go over today. We have had some increased aggression in the south side. Deputy Jack Daniels was shot in the face at close range. He's currently in critical condition in ICU. The person who did it was apprehended and charged, but please keep him in your thoughts. He is still receiving medical treatment. So please, when you're down on the south side, wherever your chase leads you down there,
Oh my
when
God,
you
I
are
gotta
down
call.
there
I
dealing
gotta
with the
call
situation,
Maxwell
I
back
expect
too.
you to call for immediate 77s, and if you
God.
do not get them, then do not engage.
Did the,
That needs
shooter
to be
have, like, a motive?
understood.
Was it like a
He was on
territorial beef,
a
or just
he was on a
because
traffic stop. He happened to be down in Forum, and the person ran from him, rounded a corner, shot him in the face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shot him to get out of a traffic ticket?
Yes.
No,
They
no,
do
no,
not
hold
like
on.
people being down there. It's as simple as like,
solve.
yeah, they do not like
Hold
people
on.
down there. To go on from that real
Oh,
quick,
thanks, dude, boy.
Golf Gang is going
Thank
to
you,
have
dude, boy.
increased aggression towards police officers, so please keep on your guard towards
Thank you,
them.
dude, boy.
Golf Gang member Gabby Golfcart died the other day. Yeah, give me 1 second. So police, and I have received word directly from Joe Crawl himself to say that PD will receive revenge for this act, okay? So if you're dealing with Golf Gang, please either be doubled up or call for immediate 77s. And I don't want to hear some of the sarcastic shit that I've been hearing on the radio. Harold, I'll pay for it. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. If you don't get 77s, I don't want to hear you on the radio being like, radio check? You know, and all of that stuff, and being sarcastic and aggressive on the radio. If you don't get back up, don't engage. It is not worth your life for these people to be charged. Am I understood?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
I am.
And if I hear you being sarcastic, I will correct you on radio and we'll have a discussion in my office.
Whiskey 15, 76 BPD 195.
As for anything else, please keep an eye on fines and things like warrants. We have been encouraged by the AG's office to start redeeming fines from people. So if you pull them in and you arrest somebody, make sure you're checking their profile to see if they have fines. If they do, you should probably start trying to redeem them. If you do not know how to do this, you can call a judge.
Do
and
not
they can check
redeem.
somebody's bank account to see
Do
if
not
they have the
redeem.
appropriate amount of funding in their bank account to pay for somebody's fines. If they do have the appropriate amount in their bank account, they should start paying off their fines on the spot to you. Please get them to start paying them, okay? Also, speed in
I have a question about that.
agreeance. 1 second. We'll go over that in a second. Let me finish my train of thought, and we will keep those questions, but we will definitely go over it. Speed in
Oh, God.
concurrence with the AG's office is going to be starting a new initiative. This is feedback from the streets and the community themselves. I've been speaking with them. People are wanting to hand in their assets to pay for their fines. So Speed next weekend, along with the mayor's office and another initiative, which I'm sure will be announced at a later date, will be assessing people who want to bring in their vehicles to pay for their fines. So if somebody says to you, I can't pay for something, you might want to start telling them that hopefully soon on a weekend, people will be able to come to Speed. We will assess their vehicle's value based on its resale eligibility and its also value, and then be able to exchange it in lieu of their fines owed. Okay? So please start encouraging people if they don't know how to, if they can't pay their fines, that they can start using their assets to pay some of that off. Okay? It's a voluntary system. If anyone has anything else to add or any questions, please put your hand up. What is up with the front here? Yep.
Speak up, please.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, boy.
Speak up.
Sorry, guys. Quick question pertaining to the fines. It is a misdemeanor for failure to pay a fine, correct?
Do
you want me to answer that? Because it's a yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so if
It's a court order.
If I pull somebody over, right? Because that's what I do. I like to do that.
No.
And I notice that they have a fine.
No.
And should I have them pay
No.
it on the spot? Should I
No.
arrest them, place them into a cell, and
If
then
they
have them
can pay it, if they can pay it and they want to cooperate with you on the spot, then have them do it. If they fail to do so, then you can talk about failure to, you know, oblige by a court order. But it's also important that you understand they must have the funds to be able to pay for said fine, which is why you can contact a judge and they can check someone's bank account.
But should I find that out in the cells, though? I guess what I'm asking. I want to make
If
sure
you
I don't
would,
violate
if
any
you would,
rights.
that is a yes. That is still technically violating a quarter, so you can bring them in. I would still encourage you to deal with it on a scene.
Of course, yeah.
You know?
Try to, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Sparks, go ahead.
Yeah, if you can't find a judge, you can also try to find a bounty hunter, or you can contact me and I'll do it for you if I'm around.
Mm-hmm.
These finding the bounty hunters, this should be their job, not ours. And the FIB have created an entire program for this.
It should be, but the yep, it should be, but the AG's office has asked us to do this, which is why I'm passing it on.
We're gonna get it
Yeah.
done. That's the thing. We're actually gonna do it.
Alright, but that's kind of crazy to dismiss the FIB 2 days into it. I hate the FIB more than all of you.
No,
but
you
the
don't.
FIB are actually,
No, you
yes,
don't.
I
No, you
do.
don't.
I have an
Yes, I do.
announcement. I have an announcement about this.
But you hate them more than me?
All right, is there any other questions regarding my thing before I get interrupted any further?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Is there a limit to the amount of fines they can pay, or do we just charge them
If
for
they
one?
wish to pay them all, it's up to the amount that they can pay. You can't force them to pay anything they cannot pay. Does that make sense? Sparks, go ahead.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions about Section 9 or Section 16 concerning the repaying of fines or assets, please get with me after. I'll handle it.
Yep. All right, that's everything for me personally on that. If you have any further questions, please talk to Sparks regarding that.
Hey guys, it's me, Sloan. So I'll just keep it really short and simple. Well, I killed Gabby Golf Cart yesterday, legally, of course.
Nice.
So if anyone asks Golf King who responsible for it, hey, don't tell them who killed them.
Can reach the road and the people and the civilians outside.
Oh, well, honestly, who cares? Anyways,
Slow, no.
well, you should.
Oh, no.
I don't know why we would have a microphone.
It's
if we're
literally
talking
paying
about-
their salaries.
Hello, can you guys hear me back there?
Yeah, what up?
Let's not tell Golf Cart who killed.
No, I don't have.
Gabby.
I literally don't care.
Totally wasn't anyone in this room.
Good one, Bloom. I meant Golf King. Okay, well,
Oh, shit.
hey.
It's all
I have
right,
target on my back.
Sloan.
Like Fawn said, there's gonna be backlash. Just be careful. Also, lots of crime in the south side that I've been trying to suppress with other people there as well, with Ty and a couple other people. Just be very highly careful. There's been some violent individuals. Oh, 1 second.
In the south there's
Madabuntas, if you're back there, you can please leave. This is a private meeting. Thank you very much. You could leave now. I'll trespass you. Thank you. Goodbye. You're dismissed.
Hasta luego.
Gives a compelling amount of evidence.
Yeah, that's
just
pretty much it. Just be careful. Don't talk about stuff in front of civilians. That's all I really have to say. Don't be fucking stupid, because if you do, you'll get bloomed and he'll come for your job. Thank you. That's it.
Damn.
Bloom good. Bloom good, everyone. Bloom
Ooh,
good.
bloom good.
You said the thing about people not wanting to like your things. Maybe we don't mention the best thing.
That.
Surprised you could with that eye patch.
Yeah. Hey guys. All right, shut up.
Okay.
Oh.
You're great.
All
love
right,
you.
so thank you. So if you are interested in canine, shift 2 is looking for canine handlers, so please apply. If you don't fill out the application, I'm not going to take it seriously. So if you do want to be a canine handler, fill it out all the way. And that's really all I got today, short and sweet.
Woo!
Go,
Let's go, Kate.
Doggo.
You got anything, Faraday? No, you. I want everyone who wants to speak up here to speak. Go ahead. It's part of organizing the meeting is for you guys to talk.
Okay, something I've been wanting to take care of for a little bit now, and we're able to get it taken care of tonight here. So, Malarkey, if you want to come up to the front here, you know what? Right on the table here would be good, and you too, Casey, right up to the front, right on the table there.
Like on the table, sir, or
on the table?
It's like a walkway.
It's like the no. Go
Like a
back that
runway.
way,
That's
you-
what it's.
Oh my
what do you mean
God!
back
Clearly,
that
you've
way?
never been to a grapeseed meeting. Jesus, look at this guy. You climb here on the plane.
Oh. No, I don't climb on tables.
See,
like
can't get one by
I'm a
Casey.
pro.
Yeah,
Can't
Casey's
get one
good
by
at this sort of
Casey.
thing. All right, so you've both been working your tails off, and everyone's been noticing it. So,
tail? Where?
yes, we've been putting in for promotion, and the paperwork just came through. So you're both being offered promotions. Of course, that will mean Malarkey, we'll be swearing you in today as a senior patrolman. And Casey Michaels, you will be promoted to the rank of patrol corporal. All right.
FIB arrest
I've also
LT
got
on
a
the
third one to
meeting.
take care of if I get
Nah.
That's well, we'll let him know when we get a hold of him. But for now, repeat after me. State your names.
State your names.
Tommy Malarkey.
Close enough. Having been appointed state your new rank in the
Everyone
San
here is
Andreas
under
Highway Patrol.
arrest.
Having
been appointed
state
a
your new rank.
senior patrolman in the San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Killing it. Good job. Do solemnly swear.
Do solemnly swear.
That I will support and defend.
I will support and defend
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas.
the Constitution of the State of San Andreas
Against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith
and allegiance to the same.
Allegiance to the whatever you said.
And allegiance. Jesus, Casey.
It's gonna explode. I really like how into this one Casey is. That I take this obligation freely.
That I take this obligation freely.
I feel like he's doing it for me, sir.
Without any mental reservation.
Without any mental reservation.
Or purpose of
I
evasion.
tipped Harold off on what's up, so you might want to get with him for next steps. Ultimately,
And
it's
that I
your
will
show.
well and faithfully.
And that I will
and faithfully
discharge the duties.
Discharge the duties.
Wait, no, duty's not done.
I bet you it still says that,
which
Pop.
I am about to enter.
I bet you it still says that.
I said
that
it
I'm
too
about to
fast.
enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Director of Public Safety, Bob Smith, acting upon the recommendation of Lieutenant J.R. Nixon of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, has placed special trust and confidence in the character, integrity, and abilities of Patrolman Tommy Malarkey and Senior Patrolman Casey Michaels. In view of these special qualities and their demonstrated potential to serve in the higher rank, Patrolman Tommy Malarkey is hereby promoted to the rank of Senior Patrolman of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, and Senior Patrolman Casey Michaels is hereby promoted to the rank of Patrol Corporal of the San Andreas Highway Patrol, effective this day, July 17th, 2024, by order of Bob Smith. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
You're standing on me. Get off me.
Thank you, everyone.
Yay.
Any more lieutenant or sergeant announcements?
Uh-oh.
I got a closer.
This is my spot.
Hello,
This is my
everybody.
spot. Direct order, my spot.
Hi, Mickey.
I hope you all are having a fantastic shift and day. I have a super positive announcement here. It is a preliminary announcement for the state parks. As decided
What the hell did Nick just
yesterday,
do?
we will be opening a civilian division. So if you have any individuals who are interested
Go
in
up there and throw blooming cobs?
education,
Oh, I do
of
kind
our
of want to do
natural
it.
resources, please direct them my way.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice.
Those
How about that?
civilians.
Nice.
All right. Harold, you got something, sir?
No, they said any sergeants or lieutenants.
Well, you also matter too, sir.
Captain as well, Harold. Captain as well.
All right. A day before yesterday,
I do.
Sloan was acting under sheriff and tried to promote me to high command.
Nice.
I suffered a critical failure, and I need heart surgery over the next few days, and it's 5% chance.
Son, why are you clapping?
So if I don't make it, it's been an honor, or 5% chance, you know. So
you're gonna make
it's not good.
It would be Pog. I know it would be.
You're gonna live forever.
Listen, you know, I just want to say that I'm super sorry.
It
to
would be pretty
Harold. This
Pog.
was unintentional.
I
He
forgive
is
you.
just. Oh, thank you, Harold. I
I'm
forgive you.
wrapping up L. Wells before I die.
Thank you. You're not
Oh
dying.
my
Harold.
God.
You're
Pussy.
not gonna die.
I have a
5%.
question.
Yes.
If
No,
he
he's
was
not
going
getting.
to
He's
die,
not
would you
getting high
forgive him,
command.
son?
Probably. You know, she means catch. You know, she means catch.
Exactly. So I'm really sorry that I wanted to promote you to high command.
Don't say the word.
No.
Oh, God.
Stop.
Harold?
Okay.
Harold? Oh, God. We need a doctor.
High command has as many syllables as heart attack.
Nash, you got an announcement?
Tommy, shush.
All right. Any other lieutenants somewhere in the distance? Before Bloom closes out, any sergeants? Bloom wants to be the closer, so anyone else
I
before
don't want to
Bloom?
be the closer. It's just gonna,
You said
it's
you
gonna
wanted to
bring
be
the
the
mood
closer.
down. I said I have a closing. It's not. It's just
Well,
gonna
do you
bring
want
the
to
mood down.
bring the mood down at the end of the meeting because
Yeah.
there's more people that are talking, or you want to just make us sad now and then we can be sad.
I'll make us sad now because that'll give me a chance to run.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh no.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Hello, people of San Andreas.
Hello.
It's happening again.
What's happening again?
This
Forget your
this
name.
this
Did
isn't
we
my
hit
first
people of
time.
Davis again?
Oh, you've done it again,
No,
haven't
this
you?
isn't-
You've done
this-
it again.
No, there.
Uh-oh.
No.
Miss-
What any of you think I've kept this secret for a long time? No, not that either. I've kept this secret for a long time. I had a felony warrant. For felony trespassing at Zancudo. Now that got swept under the rug. I have to, honey, it's relevant. That got swept under the rug and I've been given a second chance. However, I regret to inform all of you, I think I've squandered that. I currently have a federal warrant. The FIB are after me.
You want me to do it now or when you're done?
And you know what I'll say? You know what I fucking say? I'm not leaving! Not leaving! Yeah! I'm not fucking leaving!
All right, let's go. Come on.
I'm not fucking leaving!
Come on, face away from me. Come on. Come on. Face away. Bloom, face away.
Stop this bald man from taking me!
Bloom, listen to what I'm saying. Face away from me right now.
Or what?
reason.
What? Am I under arrest? Am I under arrest?
Yep, you are. You bet your ass you're under arrest.
Okay, all right, y'all heard him. It's the U.S. versus Blue. Who's gonna stop them?
We gotta disconnect the microphone.
Ah, God, the microphone.
Listen, if you get in the way, you're gonna get arrested too. All right?
My hands are
Stay
up.
back,
My
okay?
hands
No,
are
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
My
no.
hands are up.
Nixon,
Nixon, step
I
away.
have a federal warrant.
I don't want to have to arrest two cops today.
Let's see the paperwork.
Bloom, you
I
gotta
know
be
what you're talking
okay.
about.
I
What are
don't
you talking about?
say that to me, Harold.
Nixon.
Nixon, you get out the way. You're suspended.
I told
Yes,
y'all this
sir.
is horrible. Look at what they're doing to me.
Face
I
away
know
from me,
it's not
Bloom.
good, but you're-
Don't
We're-
do
we're-
this.
You're gonna be
Look
okay,
at this.
alright?
Look, this is what the FIB
Oh
wants.
my God.
Bloom, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Federal warrant.
If you cannot afford one, want to be appointed to you by the state, if available, you have the right to a bench trial.
You're baldy.
Get a lawyer. Get a lawyer. Someone cover my face.
You're being dragged. I'm being dragged.
You know, it didn't have to happen like this.
Why? What? You arrest me when I don't actually have an active
doing?
warrant?
He doesn't
You're
even have
off to a great
warrant.
start here, Strongrock. I don't even have a warrant. I was lying.
All right, come on.
So is this a detainment or an arrest? Ah, you're a Fed. I don't expect you to know the difference.
There we go. All right, get in, everybody.
Check the warrants. Check the warrants, honey. This is gonna be a big payday.
No, not you, Pond.
Let's say get in.
Pond.
You didn't specify.
You're sitting on my god.
Sonny can sit on my lap. It's fine. Sonny can sit on my.
Can I be arrested so I can get the tea?
I will get arrested.
No, no,
You're
no.
not arresting. I'm being his representation. No, I'm being his representation.
Get out of the car.
I'm being his representation.
You will get an opportunity to request a lawyer. All right.
Baby, you're so fucking cool.
Pardon me.
Get the money from the boot at the top of the closet.
Get a lawyer, honey. Get a lawyer.
Get the money from the boot of the closet, honey. Oh, you're the coolest.
Why didn't you tell us this was happening?
And maybe you can offer.
I always wanted to say that.
Say what?
Get the money from the boot in the closet.
You have money in a boot?
See, this is how I know y'all don't do regular police work.
No, most
Keep
people
my
put
money
it in
in a
mattresses.
Yeah, I put mine in like
oh yeah,
a pillow.
that's what you hide from your spouse. The money
I don't
you
have a spouse.
Oh. Well, if you did have a spouse, the money you would hide from them would be in your mattress. The money for your bail bond would be at the top of the closet in a boot.
Well, fuck. This makes it awkward when I have to call. I'm supposed to have a meeting with Nash.
Why does that make this awkward?
It's kind of sad. It was gonna be bad news.
And? Listen, Bloom knew this was coming. He knows what he
No,
did.
I didn't.
Yes, you
There's
did.
No warrant. No, I didn't. I got told to talk to you, not get arrested falsely.
This is not
kidnapping me.
This is not a kidnapping. You shot
Yeah, it
someone, and I'm taking you in for questioning.
Are there charges being pressed on me right now?
Yes, there is.
Oh, okay. Is there a warrant?
No.
Oh, then yeah, it sounds like you're fucked then.
Sure, I'm fucked.
There's gonna be my new home, isn't it? Right there. I'm gonna have to shave my head and get a tattoo I'm gonna regret when I get out.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna regret it when I'm in there too, but I'm gonna have to do what I have to do to survive. Whoa!
You good?
Oh, I'm fine.
Just so we're in unison, are we going to the FIB building or are we going to the nearest building?
Yep, we are going to the building.
10-4.
The building? Are you taking me to a fucking black site?
Those don't exist.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. You got proof?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, show it to me. Where are the black sites
Call
at?
15. Call 15.
Sloan's black sites don't count.
No, call 15.
What do you mean call 15?
Probing Crux. He'll tell you all about them.
And have you seen the proof?
Oh yeah. long has this been here?
Not very long. All right, let's get out of here. All right, hold on.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm loosening them. Relax.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm in a fucking sling, you asshole.
And
Next
you're
time I'm
on
gonna
duty,
barge in
and
you-
you're just operating just fine on duty.
Do you see me in a police chase?
I see you in a police uniform on duty.
Yeah. Whole desk work. I have 3 subpoenas to write. Think I'm gonna not get paid for that? Insane man.
Okay, here I'm gonna have to
ask you to leave.
No, that's not happening.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
All right, gentlemen, I'll be going into the basement. You guys go upstairs, all right?
Oh my god, he doesn't want y'all to see.
All right, come on.
So just to be clear, there's not a warrant for my arrest.
Bloom, you're being detained for questioning, all right?
Perfect.
Item 96 dispatch.
Y'all gonna put me where you put Davis?
Oh, that would be pretty,
It wouldn't be poetic. I was helping that man.
The person you were trying to reach
I know
is
that's what you were
unavailable.
fishing for, the word poetic.
Yeah, I was.
Item 96 to anyone.
I was at the meeting.
It would be poetic if I was the one that like put him down there maliciously or something.
Well, I mean, you're the reason he was down there.
Wonder if I can get picked up at the hospital and deposit all my PD gear.
Meeting's concluded, everyone.
Dispatch, we can get a notice out for him to get a pickup, please.
The other one.
Oh.
The other one.
No. Oh, wait, this is
Oh
sorry.
my god, you
yeah,
sickos.
We don't want to come in here.
Like someone was trying to in there.
Well, let's go right here. You want to go in there? All right, all
What's
right.
the Davis one? I mean, it kind of full circle. Right.
All right, Bloom, I'm going to take you out of cuffs. I trust that you're not
Please.
going to do anything stupid.
Ow.
All right, Bloom. I'm going to ask you if you want a lawyer.
Yeah. Duh. Give me
Okay.
Kelly Banana.
That's not going to happen.
Okay, then DuPont.
That's also not going to happen.
Why not? I waive any conflict.
You can't waive their conflict.
Damn it. All right, who's available?
That's a
Oh,
great
a lot of
question.
people.
There's a lot here.
Meredith Bastel.
Final answer?
Hey Meredith, I'm under detainment. Could you come down
Pond,
to the FIB building
Pond
and
is trying to
represent me?
trespass and get arrested, but I'm refusing.
If she
Cool.
trespasses, arrest her. Let her know
Jump the
she is
gate.
not allowed inside.
Sick. All right, we can two birds, one stone, as
He
they
has
say.
jumped the gates.
Tell her she
Hey.
needs to leave, and if not, you'll remove her, and I'll come up there and I'll arrest her.
She's saying she wants to be his officer advocate.
He's not entitled to one of those.
Are they trying to get me an officer advocate? I don't want that shit.
Yeah, they
Ew.
are.
Yeah, I'm not entitled to that.
Dispatch, any available 10-8 unit in the city or
think
headed
it's
to
your
the city.
wife.
I need you down to the B machine.
Ow.
There's been a shooting.
Yeah, she's my advocate.
All right, you called your lawyer?
Yeah, Meredith's on the way.
Okay, all right. I have people here that'll let me know when she's here.
All right.
He's working on getting a bar license right now so she can be his lawyer.
Let her know that he has already contacted one and he does not need assistance. Now, you know what? It is poetic. Well, more ironic, that we're here in this room, you and I together.
I hate Alanis Morissette.
What?
Oh, was that not an Alanis Morissette reference?
I don't even know who that is. Hold on.
Isn't it ironic?
Hello, Pennyworth.
Hey, Strongrock. Have you arrested Bloom?
Hey,
Yeah, I
he's on the
have.
phone.
Okay. Do you have an incident number?
It is a classified FIB report.
Okay, well, none of us have access to that then. Fair enough. Are you handling the interviews and all that stuff then?
If you'd like to be present, you can. Greco and I worked on this, but I think he's coming if you want to join him.
Okay. Right. There's also a murder thing going on in VPD, so we'll see.
Okay. All right. Well,
right.
if you do, just let me know. All right.
Will do. All right.
All right,
Cheers.
bye-bye. I wonder if not having. No. I mean, he's already admitted to it. This will be interesting, whatever it is. I'm gonna take a seat too.
On my lap?
No. I'm gonna get a nice.
Strongrock, they're saying
Is it one of those
Bond
pole
is saying to
chair
arrest her
make a
because
thing?
he has a right to a police advocate. So do you want us to just go ahead and do it?
What? Do what? Sorry.
Arrest her for trespassing.
If she is in the building and you've told her that she cannot be here, you can lawfully detain her as security, and I will come up there and arrest her if I have to.
Oh my god.
Then for.
Are you telling your wife to get arrested? You do
Me?
realize that's not going to go well.
What? Okay, so you think I'm telling my wife to get arrested?
Well, your wife is here trying to get arrested.
Okay, and what contact have I had with my wife?
Well, you've had your phone and you've been looking at it a little bit. So I'm asking you.
I made one Twinsta post. Okay. You think I want my wife to get arrested? What kind of deranged man do you think I am?
I don't know, but your wife's acting on her own volition then, and she's
Also, I'm
here.
on my burner phone.
Okay, all right.
Is what I would say if I knew the pin to this fucking thing. I still need to crack it.
Is that what's his name's phone? Is that Davis's phone?
No.
You still got that one?
Of course.
Nice.
Yeah, I got that still. 2 of them.
2 of his phone.
Yeah. No, in fact, now that you said that, I just texted her, felony trespassing, honey, it's not worth it.
Good.
I'll be
good.
fine. Yeah, I don't know why you would think I would encourage my wife to get arrested. That's unhinged.
Well, you know, there's been a lot of unhinged things happening lately.
Hey, Strongrock, none of us have cuffs up here. Where can we go get some?
Okay, I'm trying everything, man. I said I'll withhold sex.
What? Is she still trying to get arrested?
No, it's just she went on the other side, so we're good now. But just in case if she decides to rush it again, we'll arrest her. It's just none of us have cuffs. The ones that Moxie had have gone like broken. So.
Moxie can get them, or yeah, Moxie can get them from ammunition. Just have her do that.
I can't.
All right. No.
No, I cannot.
All right, I'm coming up. All right, I believe your lawyer is almost here, probably, so I'll go grab them.
Annie.
The budget. Well, this is gonna be very interesting. Hello, Skylar.
Hi, Director.
How's it going?
We may have a big hey, what's the report number for this?
It's a classified
they just
FIB
stated
report,
that they
but
have
don't
Casey
worry,
who entered
Greco's
this
in on
building
it.
as
He's
an
on his
officer's
way.
been kidnapped, and they're going to call
Okay,
additional.
I'm on my way.
Directly from
okay.
Okay, bye.
They're calling 78s apparently.
Who's calling 78s for what?
They're gonna call 78s for a kidnapped officer in the FIB building.
Well, time to get the shotgun. If they come in this building unlawfully, you listen to what they're saying. If they tell you to stand down, you stand down. I'll deal with it.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
Where's the shotgun? I'm gonna pull the trigger this time. If I have to.
Cops are arriving.
Be advised, it's Harold and Pawn so far, and I think I see Bob, the police commissioner. I'm not 100% sure though.
All right, come here, Nick. You got those?
Sonny, we're at war. Sonny, we're at war.
Nick?
It's really there's a wind. There's like a vent above them, so you guys have
Okay.
to move back a little bit. It's really loud.
Thank you.
Okay, let them do the coffee mill, all right?
Yep. 10-4.
Are they good?
They need to be searched or frisked, but yeah.
All right, Nick, go out there too.
Oh my God, hi, Sonny. Love him.
Be advised, Harold entering the building. Oh, never mind. He's back in.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Harold.
I hate that I'm here, right, all. I just wanted that to be known.
I'm gonna go on this side.
The one with the shotgun,
Sonny?
the barge one.
Hey,
Go
Bob.
with the shotgun.
Hey,
Okay, I'm
how's it
holding a
going?
gun out if you're gonna have a gun
Put your
out.
gun away.
Hey, let's
Hey,
let's not have our guns out, okay? Feels very necessary to have guns out. Not everybody needs to have their guns out.
Well, Pawn's already been trespassing, all right? So
Arrest me then.
Okay, let's not arrest Pawn here either. There's obviously concerned about officer that you have. Are they detained? Are they arrested?
he is under arrest.
He's under arrest. So does he have lawyers coming in?
He
Is that
does.
why
They're
we're-
right here.
Okay.
Yep.
To your left.
That would be
That's us, sir.
Cassidy and all that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean they're very well within their privy to do that, Pawn.
And the DA is involved. DA's office.
Yep, Greco's on his way right now.
Okay, do we need a shotgun out though?
Well, is Pawn gonna keep trespassing, or are we okay?
You're gonna keep kidnapping an officer?
Pawn, he just articulated to you why this proceeding is happening. What information do you have that you feel like he's kidnapped downstairs against? He's texting
He's
you.
on
even.
radio right now saying he's kidnapped.
Okay, probably shouldn't be on radio if you're facing an arrest. That seems like something.
Should have
that
taken
be
his stuff.
removed
That's not
from-
my problem. The FIB
Well,
doesn't
I
know
didn't
their
think I
job.
had to, Pawn, frankly.
I didn't think you had to arrest an officer, frankly.
Okay. Well, if you need to advise him to not be on the radio while he's being arrested, that should be something.
He's the same rank as me. I can't tell him that.
If you want
I'm
some,
talking to.
yeah, that's Strongrock.
Yes.
If you need some help with processing, we're doing an academy next weekend. If you'd like to come by.
You done?
Probably your level,
Was that
right?
for Bloom or?
I think out of respect, they probably let him keep his stuff. Yes, or.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay. Well, if he's using the radio, he's obviously going to channel officers to come down here because they're going to think that there's something else going on. But it sounds like if he's got lawyers coming in, the DA is involved. I'd like you guys to just do your job here and do whatever needs to be done.
What is your job exactly? It's not written down anywhere.
Okay. We don't need to get into like the personal jabs at everybody here. I think situation's already heated enough. Was there anything that you needed from me regarding this?
No. No.
Okay. Okay, and just to be clear, an officer's not being kidnapped against his will downstairs.
No, he is being arrested.
Okay. Then let the lawyers deal with it.
All right.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Ben
If you want to
Strong,
just
that's
follow
what
me
you should
this
be
way.
saying right now.
Well, you're not being arrested, Pawn.
No, I'm saying for them, for Lewis. Get a shotgun.
Strongrock, you want anybody with you, or are you gonna take the solo?
No, I'm fine.
Then we're gonna be up here. Sparks is here. Do you want her to keep her
Hello.
phone and stuff, or? do you
That's
wanna-
fine. That's fine. All right, 1 second here.
All right.
All right, we're going to sub-level 15. We'll wait for Sparks, though.
All right. I know Bloom is getting arrested. Lieutenant Bloom. I don't know why. It seems to be a big thing because FIB is the one doing it. And I believe he still has his job.
Yes, Greco, who interrogated me against my husband, which I shouldn't have to do per the law. I want all of my entire estate to be redacted and removed because I didn't know I'd be giving it.
Is Sparks coming?
Yeah, she's just being checked, but she's on the way here, sure. She's on the move.
Oh my God, Sparks, please. Oh wait, they're getting security check.
What are you on right now?
I'm still here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to
Hello.
negative 15, Sparks.
Hi, Skylar.
Howdy.
Hi, negative 15. Understood.
All right.
All right. Hope you guys don't mind walking. It's a little bit of a walk.
You're all good. It's fine.
Now, you might be wondering why it says IAA. Well, we actually won this basement from the IAA back in the 60s.
I've never been in the FIB building other than the lobby, so.
Yeah, we had a bet back in the 60s, which we won. I can't really go into what it was about, but we now own this basement.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone this way. Greco should be down here.
All right.
We pull you out of bed?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
What's up?
All right, well, everyone's here. His lawyer, Meredith Bastille, and Sparks is also here.
Okay.
As well as Uriel Whitlock. He is my associate.
Hello. Yep.
Perfect. All right, well, do you want to speak about the charges, or do you want to just go in there and talk to your client?
Can we get the charges and like just general situation from y'all?
All right, so at this moment in time, we're charging Mr. Bloom with assault with a deadly weapon. The incident that occurred last night involving him unloading his clip into Kelly Banana.
I think they call it a magazine.
Is it? No, I think magazine has to do with.
Be advised, I have.
I think it's a clip.
Bloom
I'm pretty
still
sure it's a
talking to
clip.
Well, actually, it's not. It's not the same.
It's definitely not the same thing. No.
What's the difference? A clip is a situation where the rounds are put into an actual clip, like a little kind of holder. A magazine.
You know what?
is
You're
a
right.
locked-down
You're right.
area
Mhm.
that you put the. I have take this very seriously.
Okay, can we agree that his pistol was loaded? It was a loaded pistol.
It was for a time.
Oh, yes, that is a true.
It started out that way.
He still has his radio.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sure he's just in there.
I gave him the
stirring up all
common
this
courtesy of letting
shit
him
dust.
keep his things, and I'm paying the price for it.
Hey, well, anyway. So yeah. Anyway, go ahead and jump in there.
right.
It's the Kelly Banana situation with the shooting.
All right, sounds good.
Have you been provided anything at all yet, or I don't know?
I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So what are the charges? It was assault with a deadly what?
Just assault with a deadly weapon.
I'm gonna caution you by using that. So when I talked to Montag about some of the felony A and felony B charges, they are designed to be vague on purpose. Just so that they have a lot more teeth. If your intention in this particular circumstance, if you're okay with the possibility, I'm not saying it will, if you're okay with the possibility that this charge could incur a case law that narrows it down, then
We're good with that.
Then
If the DOJ decides that the line of a cop shooting someone without cause and getting away with it is that, then so be it.
Kind of my
So-
thinking too.
I have one. I'm going to open up and say Lewis is an exceptionally good friend of mine.
So let me finish my whole thing before I end it. Lewis is an exceptionally good friend of mine. He's in my wedding party. But that doesn't change my stance on this.
Does it?
Thank you for calming me down in text messages, Salvatore. I greatly appreciate that. You made a lot of sense. My only concern with the assault with the deadly, and this is my only concern with that matter, is that he claims that the firearm was malfunctioning. Have we tested the firearm to see if it does malfunction? Do we know if it was purposeful? If we know what the state of mind or the mens rea is behind the firing? Because I don't see that in the report that I have on my end.
Well, it's so the civilian report, I believe, includes Lewis's own statement, does it not?
Yes, it does. And he says his gun malfunctioned and fired
What
8
el-
times, which I
What
will
else does
say
he
is...
say about the malfunction?
Okay, good point. I wasn't ready for my firearm to malfunction due to the okay. He wasn't ready for the malfunction, but he pulled the weapon anyway. So
He had no
Okay.
lawful cause to pull his weapon. The individual that he was
that's a good point.
individual he was addressing was not the person he perceived to be a threat, which was Rick Crimson. He was talking to Kelly Banana.
He was
Kelly
talking to
Banana
Kelly
told us in an interview today that he turned away from Rick Crimson, drew his firearm, and shot her in the gut.
Okay, yeah, I do see that. Is she okay? Is she in ICU? She made a statement.
She is fucked up. We spoke with her today
Okay.
to corroborate the statement, or at least reiterate, I should say, on top of the statement she gave. We also talked with Franklin. The only person missing is Rick and Mr. Bloom. Essentially, this is assault with a deadly weapon. I looked at negligent. I looked at reckless discharge.
Yeah,
Neither of them
that's what I'm
fit.
looking at too.
If this leads to a situation where a judge has to essentially say, "Oh, qualified
I hate this
immunity,"
for him.
oops, but then honestly, that will be a boon to the police.
I agree.
So
He
it
should- he
sucks.
sh-
It
Sorry,
sucks.
Salvatore. It
sucks.
really does. And I'm trying to like find a different charge that would fit that could plead down, but I can't.
Yeah,
So-
believe me, I don't take these things lightly, regardless of how big of a buffoon the individual may or may not be. And we have a situation where somebody on our team, frankly, has done something that could have been perceived as negligent, could have been perceived as brandishing, could have been perceived as many different things. Even though just
Bob.
Josh and just a big J, guys. But unfortunately, he drew his firearm, pointed it, and shot somebody without lawful cause, regardless of the circumstance as to a malfunction or whatever else. That is a binary act.
Correct. He is a well-trained officer, well high up in command. He knows what happens when you pull a pistol.
He's gonna.
Salvatore, it's been 2 days.
But 2 days from what?
My statement per law is I can't be forced to give a statement against my husband per the. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, I know. I figured that. I believe I mentioned that to her today.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
When we spoke to her.
Oh. That's not good. Okay.
Is that actually within the marriage laws? That an officer can't give a statement regarding an incident?
It is, but that does not.
No, it doesn't.
Lewis Bloom provided the probable cause himself.
Yeah, he did.
So she's allowed to claim her Article 5 rights not to speak, but if she spoke, that's on her. Now,
Yeah, she gave it willingly.
So what she can do, as a heads up, what she can do is tell the judge she wants that statement recanted. Misunderstood what the Article 5 rights.
I wouldn't even include it. I'm not intending to include it. I fully intended to not include it at the beginning of the conversation. And I mentioned that to her when we were speaking, which is there is no real, we can't compel her to testify against a spouse. I had that in my mind well before we even decided to engage with her. I more so just wanted to understand what she observed as an on-duty police officer, not so much asking her to testify or provide evidence against Mr. Bloom. So ultimately, her statements did not inform nor alter the probable cause required to effect this arrest, because Mr. Bloom gave it to us himself in his written statement. And on top of that, the physical evidence, along with the victim and witness statements, corroborates what Mr. Bloom has said. Essentially, there was no controversy on the events that occurred, regardless of what Pond had said to us.
He knows what he was doing, making that in front of the. Oh, I know. I did it on I didn't have to do that then. I just did it because I thought it'd be fun RP.
Okay.
I wanted to make a statement too. Now, when Bloom goes to prison and loses his job, the police will fear the FIB. He makes a statement, so do we.
Is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why everyone's frothy on this. Completely get it. Ultimately, this is going to be a judiciary problem at the long and the short of it. There is no question on the nature of the probable cause to support pushing this charge. But as I'm sure Mr. Bloom is well aware of, as all the feisty PD upstairs, the probable cause is not beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah. If this for some reason doesn't get, I assume they're going to get a bench trial. If this for some reason goes on the docket, I won't be able to take it, but I can try to get
It will be
someone
going
else.
on the docket.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about getting someone assigned, unless you're taking it, Salvatore.
I believe that I will ride shotgun on this one with
me.
With Mr. Strongrock here.
Understood.
Really, it is not a complex case.
No, the facts are very simple. It's literally a legal analysis based on the situation and what the judges want to do, which is honestly could go to summary judgment unless the defense has some ridiculous affirmative defense that they are able to pull out of their ass.
Yeah,
So.
ultimately, I don't really know how we arrived at this particular type of situation when it comes to the drawing of firearms or whatnot. I'm hoping that Mr. Bloom will enlighten that for us. But as of now, and upon his arrest not so long ago, we had the probable cause to effect that arrest based on his statements, the statements of the victim and the witness.
I mean, if the cops actually cared about, upholding integrity and all that, they should have put him in cuffs on scene after he shot someone and right in front of them.
That's also a very good
I just
point.
contemplate what Mr. Bloom would do if the roles were reversed.
He would have done exactly what the director said. Put them in handcuffs and then investigate the situation. Okay.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just let them chat. Or they want us. I'm gonna go in there and poke and see what's going on here.
Understood.
Y'all waiting for us? You still chat?
Outside of this, how are you, director?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good.
It's been a great week.
I heard you guys had something come up in the last 2 days or so? Question mark.
What do you mean by something?
The PD meeting, they said something about you guys doing tons of bounty hunter and fine stuff. I talked to Nova about it a little bit.
Oh,
earlier this
yeah,
week, but I don't
yeah.
know the specifics.
Yeah, I was given the bounty hunting program.
Ain't no way, actually.
Yeah, so I hired my
Good.
first one today. Max Muller.
Ooh.
He's an ex-cop, knows
Okay.
what he's doing. So he already went out there and has already collected almost $5,000 worth of fines.
Holy shit! Actually.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's-
to give
that's
you
amazing.
an idea, hold on. Since we started collecting fines in the last, from the 7th to the 13th, we collected $180,000 worth of fines.
What was that number again? I'm sorry.
$180,000 in
All right,
6
you guys
days.
Come in. I have just 1 or 2 questions. Sparks, if you're feeling particularly attached to this, just go ahead and feel like an observer.
I would prefer that. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Bloom, being fully apprised
Hello.
of your rights, with your counsel present, I have a few questions for you. Keep it brief, just to give you an idea as to what's going to happen today. You are not going to be going to jail or anything else like that. We are going to suspend any monetary fine or jail time, and this matter will be posted to the docket for acceptance and hearing by the judiciary. You're currently being charged with assault with a deadly weapon. Based on evidence provided us by the victim, Kelly Banana, witness statement by Mr. Franklin DuPont, and your own accounting of the events as they occurred. The only question I have, based on the statement you've offered, is, well, actually two. Do you have anything additional to your written statement that you would like to include in this interview?
I have a question. When was it decided to just like suspend my arrest?
What?
You just said you're suspending the arrest and putting on the docket.
No, I said that you will not be serving your jail time and your fine will not be attributed to you today, but the probable cause to arrest you existed as soon as you finished writing your statement.
That's a suspension. So you're suspending it because it's not getting rid of it permanently.
Just,
so,
sir, do you have anything to add to your
I'm
written
asking,
statement?
do I? So, because I was told this was a detainment, and it's turning out to be a detainment. And I know
I told you at the hangar you were under arrest.
You're under
Yeah,
arrest.
but in front of all the cameras walking in here, you said you're detained under questioning.
Okay. Do you have anything additional to add to your written statement today?
Maybe.
Okay. The only question, if you would like to add anything to your written statement, the question I would like clarified, at least answered on your part, is, did you, at the time of the conversation with Kelly Banana and Franklin DuPont and Mr. Crimson, have threat to life or lawful cause to draw your firearm?
Yes.
Can you articulate that, please?
In court. I want to make y'all look silly.
All right, fair enough.
As you prove intent for me to willfully, how does it read, Meredith?
Shall not willfully.
Willfully and unlawfully attempt with force. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Did you draw your firearm?
I unholstered it. Yeah.
Why did you do that?
I'll tell you in court.
Okay. Did you willfully unholster your firearm?
Absolutely, I willfully unholstered my
Did you
firearm.
willfully point your gun at another individual?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
Hence why
all
evidence
right.
will
Thank
show
you, sir.
7
That's all the
shots in the
questions I have
ground.
for today. I truly bid you good luck on all of this. The charges
don't
will be
think that's
posted as
true.
soon as it. Okay, fair enough. You know, I'm real disappointed in all of
Don't
this.
worry, the DA and you are really good about dropping charges. I'm sure this one will get dropped since the foundation is shaky at best.
Okay. Well, thank you for the feedback. Good luck in your future endeavors. We'll see you next time.
Next time.
You know, Father's Day next year.
Strongrock, do you need anything else?
I've got some questions.
Okay.
Can we get EMS down here, by the way, for him?
I would still like to know why you called this a detainment and then moved me from Grapeseed to here.
I told you were under arrest at the hangar.
Yeah, at the hangar you did. There's no arrest warrant.
Okay, you need EMS?
Yeah, because you moved my sling behind my arm or behind my back like a fucking freak boy. And then in the hallway, you proudly proclaimed you are detained for questioning, Bloom. And Greco
All right,
has
let
a
me get
history
you
of losing
EMS.
in court to this exact argument.
EMS from FIB.
All right.
Your FIB frequency still.
God damn it.
Also, I'm not too positive about state prosecutors acting on behalf of a federal entity. That's going to be interesting as well.
To be utterly clear to your counsel and yourself, Lieutenant Bloom, I am here only serving as a neutral advisory role and to observe on behalf of the District Attorney's Office.
EMS from FIB.
Who's going to do the docket posting then?
Can I get a 52 at the FIB building, please?
276.
I'm just gonna ask him just to make sure.
Hola.
Just so I got this clear. You want me to just ask the questions I want and then let him go?
Yeah, you can go ahead and question him with whatever he wants to give you. You can complete with whatever you have. If you would like, you can have Sparks prepare the docket posting and then go ahead and submit it. Or you can prepare the docket posting, go ahead and submit it. So, yeah, this is basically very similar to what happened with Sloan. You know, he can enter a plea at this time if he would like as well, and then you can release him. So it's really up to him. So it will be pushed on the docket either way. So
Right.
we're gonna need a plea on the ADW, and I know he'll say not guilty. So just make sure we cover all the bases and get the docket up at ASAP, basically, because there's going to be a shitload of people, calling on every individual tiny step you take
Oh,
and
I
saying
know.
how
Oh, I know.
how it's wrong and
Right,
whatever
right.
else. So just recognize it. It's this is a tough gig. I appreciate you doing it. Not we'll talk more soon on this.
Okay, sounds good. All right, thank you, Greg.
All right, see ya.
Oh no, it's fine. You have no need to apologize.
All right, I'll make this simple. Are you going to answer any of the questions? Because if you're not, then I will ask for your plea, and then I'll let you go. That way we don't have to worry about getting the EMS all the way down here.
See, that is insane. So how does that work? You are asking for a plea today. However, you're suspending the time and fine to a docket case.
I'm
So is that
asking
a
for your
criminal case or is that a civil?
Okay, I need you to answer my question.
No, I'm not going to answer your question until I understand what I'm saying, because right now the Attorney General, i.e. someone who barely knows court, but I'm going to guess knows it more than you, just said he's suspending my sentence and my fine to a later date on the docket. And here you are asking me a plea.
all right.
So now I am asking, is the docket case going to be a civil matter or is it going to be a criminal?
All right, I tried to ask questions. How do you want to plead to assault with a deadly
That's
weapon?
actually insane.
You know, if
You
he's
don't know, just say you
turning in a
don't know
plea-
the answer. Just say you don't know the answer, Strongrock.
Strongrock, if he's turning in a plea now, then it would be an appeal. It would not be
You're
just
gonna
putting it on the
wanna-
docket.
You're
It does not
actually
need to
dumb
take
as
any of
fuck.
that time if you were putting it straight onto the docket.
On the wrong one.
That would be something that is held in court.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I tried to work with you in the past, Strongrock, but it was evident.
So I'm
back
gonna
then you
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
take
court
that
and
as
you
not
haven't
guilty.
improved. No, I'm going to request a bench trial this time. If you are asking for my plea right now, we're going to bench trial, and then you'll have to deal with Greco, because that's hilarious how y'all aren't on the same page and you were just talking to him 2 minutes ago.
Okay, all right, come on.
Come on? Is the bench trial approved?
No. If you're not gonna answer, then I'm just you're leaving.
What?
All right, I look forward to you posting this on the docket, Strongrock.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? All right, well.
There we go. I got
All
the
right,
EMS and
if you
doctor
want to check him here, you can, but he is on
thank
his way
God.
out, so.
I
Hey,
would
take
rather
me to
check
Zona.
him.
I don't want to
I
be
would
here any
rather-
longer.
yeah.
I don't want them
all
to
right.
figure out they can execute me or something.
He needs to go to Zona.
Hey, back of the ambulance he goes, and I'll go.
Yeah, I
Understood.
They're pushing charges now, but I'm not allowed a bench trial. But they want a plea, but it's going to be done.
I love seeing this, honestly.
They are confused.
I got it. I got all the doors behind us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miller. Problem. What about it? Just
That's funny.
watching the assault.
Just the.
So we all can agree that was a detainment then?
Yeah, no, that was
All right.
leave at the time, so.
We can talk after if you want to.
Please, yeah.
I see your arms
Absolutely.
out of the sling. That's
No, it's not. I'd had to wrap it again. It's tight. It's fucking up to my throat.
I was complaining about being hot, even though we're like, however.
It's
many
fucking
feet
hot in here.
underground.
Jesus Christ. Let me be
Yeah,
hot.
Very cold.
interesting. He had 2 bullets extracted from a leg. Probably has an infection.
Dispatch, this is 2 Foxtrot 36.
Your arm hurt?
Show us in
Well, yeah.
route to that
That's why I
1060
wanted
on
y'all. The
168.
leg I could deal with. That's leaking yellow. That's normal.
Oh,
Copy
that's
that, 2
nice.
Foxtrot 36, showing you around.
It's just getting all the bad juices out.
Do you need
So,
a
Highway
That's
41.
not how that works. That is not.
And traffic.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a really fun RP. It already has been.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, that's where I'm going. I think that's normal though.
All right, hold on. Let me check the elevator real fast.
Yeah, it needs to be unlocked again.
All right. All right, you should all be able to get up now.
Thank you. I'll wait so it's not.
Do you want
like,
me to wait here? Or are we
overcrowded.
going upstairs?
Yeah, we'll wait here. Muller, can you make sure they get up?
Yep.
Wait for it to come back down and then I'll go up. So it's
Oh,
not. Oh my
Jesus
God!
Christ!
I just can't help
That
myself.
makes sense. It's okay. There he goes.
Right in front of the button. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Please don't do that to me.
You
too.
seeing you soon, Bloom.
Dispatch, this is 2 Foxtrot 36. We are 23 at that 6.
Okay, let me just
we're code 6.
lock this.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, so would you like to post the docket, or should I?
I think you and Salvatore should handle it.
Okay.
I'm conflicted on that manner, and
I
I don't
understand.
want to, with my recent appointment, I can't put any. Like, I can risk something in like a month or two, but I can't risk someone going, oh yeah, Lewis Bloom's in her wedding party, and also she's prosecuting. Like, it just.
Gotcha. No, that
It'll
makes
look
sense
really
to me.
rough. I'm happy to help with what I can in the background. If you need advice or need clarification, but
Yeah, I think it's it's very simple.
I would agree. I think it's going to end up with a legal argument.
2
in that
Highway
manner,
41 is 20.
and seeing
at the
where
10-6
the judges end up lying with the charge, and hopefully we have a judge that is not police aligned or defense aligned. And hopefully we have some sort of neutral. If I were to guess, this is probably going to go to Montag. Probably Montag, Holler, and Joy because of the nature of the situation. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I think we're good. I'm gonna start working on the docket then.
Okay. Is there anything my office can do for, I guess, either of you while I'm here outside of this? Since you have my undivided
Nothing I can think of. Muller, anything?
Just a quick question. I
Of course.
found 2 people with a lot of money, no assets, and a shit ton of fines. Humphrey, I believe, is confirming if they're, fly to the state every now and then, but they don't, from what
Dispatch
it's
Sam
looking
1,
like.
any
Can
of
we
those
put those people in the
911s around
cab for
the
now?
county? I just saw a couple of them come in.
I would heavily suggest trying to find some PC. Don't go digging and finding a reason, but like if there's clear PC to subpoena their phone records or see if you can get their job records to confirm if they exist or if there's some ghost in the system. If that way you can cover your grounds. Be extra thorough with stuff like that when they're not dead.
Why is Sunny on channel 2?
So as long as if it comes out to be nothing or you get the subpoenas denied, oh well, you did your best in due diligence. And if there's any response to any judges saying we can't do that, then we post the denied subpoena saying you denied our subpoena to confirm that. Can you approve it so we can look at it? Question mark. So.
All right, perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, great.
No worries.
Let's get out of here. It's cold.
It is very much is. I don't
What
know
are we
if I
keeping
can
cool
leave.
down here?
What was that?
You got a ton of computers. I don't know if I can leave. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Like you have a metric ton of computers.
Oh yeah.
I should just toss my sandwich down here and just keep it cold.
I mean, why do you want your sandwich to be cold?
What do you mean? Why do I want to keep my sandwich?
Why would you want your sandwich cold?
I like
Some
my
sandwiches are
cold.
cold, Strongrock.
They're
What the
cold
heck?
cut. Yeah.
Like salami and cheese and lettuce and tomato. What's the
I
kind of
guess.
sandwiches do you eat?
Hot sandwiches.
Like you don't have any cold sandwiches at
Not
all?
really. I toast my bread and all that. You know.
Okay, toasting the bread's a little different, but I mean like the insides.
Yeah. All right,
You guys-
Sparks.
you
Thank
guys
you
say
very.
Anything from me? I can't remember.
No,
I think that's all.
Okay.
Thank you
All right.
very much, Sparks. Have a
No
good one.
problem. Here for you guys. It looks like Minnie Mouse.
All right, now I gotta get a docket ready.
Oh, that's gonna be easy. Have you done a docket before?
Yeah, I have. Good job, guys. That was a very heated situation, and you guys did good.
I don't know what was going on.
The last time something like that happened,
Listen, if they were about to raid the FIB, if you said shoot, I'd shoot.
I know you would. But lawfully, I need to be the person to tell them, right?
Yeah.
You guys can say, don't come through here, and then you can detain them and remove them. But, the only situation where you're going to shoot them is if they're shooting you.
Yep.
So I'm a little confused. Was he charged or was he
So
arrested? Or...
he's going to be.
Oh.
He's going to be charged.
On the docket. In a court case.
Didn't we read him his rights? Oh, wait.
I
We
did.
didn't say he was under arrest. Never mind.
No, he was
being
under
detained.
arrest. I had the probable cause to arrest him. That doesn't mean I have to.
That's probably what they were talking about on the way out.
Yeah, that's what they were
they're gonna
confused
argue
about.
that.
But it doesn't matter.
They're gonna grind the shit out of that just to get this case dismissed because there's actually. I was told about this. This is one thing I wanted to talk to you about in the meeting. I spoke to Franklin and he brought this up, and I was about to bring this to you, and I guess you were aware of it, so that works.
Of what?
Of the whole Bloom situation with Kelly.
Oh yeah.
He told me about this when I spoke to him about a different docket of mine. So.
Well, I mean, think about it this way, right? Say someone's on a scene, right? You're on a shooting, and you witness someone shoot someone. You put them in cuffs. You bring them to a police station. All intents and purposes, your plan is to arrest them. Maybe some information comes to light, or you don't have enough information. You let them go.
Yeah.
I don't have to arrest someone to detain them and bring them somewhere.
This would be the perfect time to argue, was he marked as processed on the report? If no, then he was not formally arrested. Because did you take his fingerprints? Did you photo him? Did you take his belonging?
No.
Did you put him in cuffs? It's all that. It's sort of like all that.
Well,
Like,
here's
yes,
the
you played
thing,
him-
right? So it's playing both sides. It's playing the side of, a reasonable detainment with. Oh, hold on. Hey, Sparks.
Hey, so I talked to Greco really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and draft the post. My name can't be can't be on the actual docket filing. He said I'll send you the doc when I'm done. He said you can go ahead and post and he'll rubber stamp. So
Okay, sounds good. If
Okay,
you want to just put it all up, do you need? I'm assuming you need some stuff from me.
is there anything different in the civilian report that you have? And if not, I just raised it to an incident, but is there anything in that report that would differ from what you guys have on your end?
So pawn statement, which
okay, well, we're not gonna use
arguably,
any-
probably just best to stay away from that.
Yeah, and I agree with Greco. I think we have enough PC to press the charge beyond the reasonable doubt anyway without her statement. So
Yeah.
whatever it happens to be.
I've got. I mean, do you need the statements directly inputted into the report?
If there are statements that are going to be used in court, then yes, it needs to go into the incident report as is.
Okay, all right. I will move both Franklin DuPont and Kelly Banana's statement into the report.
Understood.
Other than that, there's not really any other information.
Okay.
Just what I have articulated in my report, but I mean, it's the same thing. I'm going to just share this report with you. Let me know if you can even see it. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, take a look.
No, my MDW might be acting up. Hold on. No, I have it. What? So you need DuPont's statement moved over, Banana's statement moved over.
Yeah, so I just got to organize their statements kind of like I did
Okay.
Pawns. Make
Okay.
it make a little more sense, and then
Sounds
I will
good.
move the statements over. But other than that, the only really thing I have in there that is not in the other one, which I will move, is Kelly Banana's clothing, which she was wearing during the shooting, as well as she was wearing that earlier in the day. So Bloom had
Okay.
already seen her and knew
Okay.
that that was her. But I'll move over all that evidence. Just if you want to get to
Okay.
work on the docket posting, I'll finish off
Sounds
the
great.
report.
Yeah, if you could just, and that's 21396. It's an incident report now. So
21396. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Sparks.
No worries. Have a good
Bye
one.
bye. Okay. Very pog. Yeah, it sure was.
Sir, when you're done with that, I have an interview to schedule with you.
What's up, Bob?
I have an interview to schedule with you, sir.
Okay. Who is it, and when do they want to have it?
Bonnie Hunter, and the times for you would either be Saturday or Monday at 2 p.m.
Let's do Saturday.
Of course.
Okay, perfect. Then that's PST, right?
Yes, of course.
Great. All right, perfect.
Strongrock.
Yeah. Just come over here. I'm just working on the report.
I gotta alert you with something, and this is mentioned to me twice now about Greco. Once when I was talking to DuPont and he was trying to figure out like if Kelly would sue him or whatever, they were talking about potentially not pursuing Bloom's like civilly if Bloom arrested Greco for selling marijuana, as well as Bloom
What?
Pond as well in the lobby specifically was talking about something with Greco and arresting him for selling marijuana. So they might be going after.
I mean,
Greco.
that's two different incidents. I don't really have to worry about pressing those charges for this incident.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know though that they might be looking into that and shit. So
I mean, them pressing civil charges or not doesn't change the facts.
Not civil against Greco. Like civil, like it was sort of like they wouldn't go after Bloom civilly if he arrested.
No, I
Greco
know. Them going after Bloom civilly doesn't change them. Going after him or not doesn't change the facts. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They don't even have to testify in the court. We have the report. We have the statements.
Mm-hmm. It's just more on the Greco side. You know, I don't want to. Just randomly just get taken down one day. You know, just out of spite for this. So. All right. I think that's everything regarding Bloom that I need to talk to you about. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Kelly Banana statement taken. Okay. Oh, well, Vaughn, the rest got to get up in 3.5 hours. Jesus, why would you do that to yourself? Franklin and I were stopped at the bank and witnessed a cop car pull into the Del Perro Plaza. I pulled out my binoculars and saw Bloom. We went over to say hi. And isn't it your fault? No. I will not take credit for that. And went over and saw over and say hi and saw a pink golf cart, which they recognized to be golf gangs. They did not. We saw Bloom talking to a golf gang member regarding their fines. They did not know who the golf gang member was. Both Franklin. Went over to say hi. I think I was recognized to be golf gangs. We saw Bloom talking to a golf gang member regarding their fines. But we did not know who the golf gang member was. Both Franklin and I were standing near Bloom and saw Lily Bloom walking around while on phone. To the best of your knowledge, to the best of your knowledge, did Bloom know you were there? Yes, he definitely saw me and talked to me. One was focused on the golf game member. Franklin said, "You must be really bored." Was very focused on the golf gang member standing in front of him. Franklin chimed in and said to Bloom, "You must be really bored." Regarding Bloom going after people's overdue fines. To which Bloom responded, yes. Somewhat they finished dealing with the fine situation, Franklin and I got closer. Kelly went to get Bloom's attention. By saying something along. Wait, I went to get Bloom's attention by saying something along the lines of, "Hey, hi, Bloom. Next thing I knew, Bloom was holding something in his hand."
I'm gonna be heading out, sir. Good evening.
All right, Bob. You have a good night. All right. Good work.
Thank you. You too. Thank you. I appreciate
And everything got cold and dark. All right. I think that's it for the base statement. Then we gotta go. Was there a reason or threat to your knowledge towards Bloom? To your best recollection. Was or threat was there any threat towards Bloom by okay. Was there any threat posed towards Bloom? What? No. Huh. What was Rick Crimson doing in this situation? He wasn't happy about having to pay his fines. He was mostly focused on figuring out the fine situation. I think I got closer. I checked my phone to get the topic I wanted to speak to Bloom about, and went to get Bloom's attention by saying something along the lines of, "Hi, Bloom." Next thing I knew, Bloom turned to me and was holding something in his hand, and everything got cold and dark. She was looking at her phone and she wanted to talk to Bloom. Things got cold.
Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep in the analyst office. All right, you have a good rest of your night.
Sounds good, Muller. You have a
All
good
right,
night as well.
I'll probably talk to you on Friday because I won't be around on Thursday. So.
Okay, sounds good.
You have a good rest of your day.
And I woke up in the hospital. Okay. All right. Did you see Bloom? All right, come on, cat. I'll let you out. At all prior that day. Okay. Asked her earlier that day where Fleming was, and she was wearing. Yes. At the casino, where he asked me where Franklin was. I was even wearing the same clothes. When I was shot by Bloom. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to add that. Not even gonna worry about. We just need to edit. I'm gonna add this to my report as well. And then we just need to get Franklin DuPont statement edited. Kelly and I stopped at the bank and saw Bloom at the bean machine. Went over and saw that he was speaking with Rick Crimson. I witnessed him going. I'm not gonna worry about that. Bloom was going after Mr. Crimson's fines, to which I made arguments against it. It was typical Bloom fashion. Typical Bloom things. We're in front of the bean machine. We were in front of the bean machine in the second parking spot. There, Bloom's illusion was in the first, and the pink golf cart was in the third. Bloom was facing Rick. We approached and were standing there for around 10 minutes. Prior to Kelly saying, "Hey, Bloom, to which Bloom began freaking out, saying, I am fearing for my life. Huh. He then proceeded to hey.
All right, I shared with you the case file I have. That docket post is good. If you need me to make any amendments or anything, like for the statement of probable cause, let me know. More than happy to do so. So just let me know
Okay.
if you need any changes. That docket post is ready when the report is ready. When you think the report is ready, go for it. Just put you in Greco as a prosecutor. And
Does
if
the
you need
report need to
someone,
be attached still, or?
The report is attached to the case file. So
Okay, gotcha.
the stupid question, I'm making no presumption. Have you filed a case like that before on the criminal docket?
No, I think I've only filed on the CAF docket.
Same thing. Reports attached as evidence, just attached once the report is done, attach it as reports attached as evidence, put him as the defendant, copy and paste exactly what I put. If you need me to go in and amend it for whatever reason, that's fine. And then it's just the state versus Lewis Bloom.
Okay,
So,
gotcha. I will
if
make that. I'll make that happen.
If you need for me for whatever reason to get a DA attached to this, if you and Greco need someone from my office, let me know.
Okay, will do. Thank you very much, Sparks. Appreciate your help.
No worries. Have a good one, Director.
You as well. Bye-bye. Okay. He proceeded to pull out his gun and shoot Kelly directly into the stomach. Kelly fell. Okay. I need to turn music up. Kelly grabbed her stomach. Make stuff up so Bloom looks more guilty. That RP was, yeah, I know it was. It really was. Grabbed her stomach and fainted onto Lewis. While Bloom continued to fire his gun until the clip was empty. Bloom then got on the radio and shouted, I need EMS at the bean machine, I just shot a lawyer. Was there an immediate threat to Bloom? Absolutely not. Okay, was Rick I don't think I got the answer for it. Did you perceive it to be an accident? I hope it would have been. To your perception, was there to your in your to your own perception, comma, was there a reason to pull? Was a reason for Bloom to pull his gun out? Oh. Personally and literally, no. There was not. As a lawyer, I could see someone make the argument, Rick, that okay. You mentioned Bloom said, I feel threatened. You mentioned Bloom stated I feel threatened. Huh. Death is in Bloom. Yeah, baby, yeah. He was facing Rick Crimson, turned to Kelly Banana, and shouted, I feel threatened. Okay. And I don't need to put this goddamn... Okay. Anybody? Statement taken. Franklin DuPont statement taken 7/17/24 by Deputy Director Strongrock. Oh.
You
Oh
really
my
are pushing the boat out today.
God. I arrested Bloom.
Oh boy.
Yep. So I'm working on the docket posting right now.
Jesus Christ. That's good. Russ got scheduled my my thing. My
Your
appeal.
what?
Kimberly Johnston's appeal's been scheduled by Prescott. What time is this? 7 p.m. BST. Okay, that's good. Thank God a court case. It's not a fucking 2 a.m.
Holiday.
Well, how'd it go?
Good. Also, another thing happened. The Chancellor flew in.
You sound ecstatic about that.
He's giving the state $5 million.
As a subsidy.
With the intentions of it being returned, I think within the month. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've got a contingency plan. But I mean, it's not really our problem anyways.
I mean, I think if we go off monthly budgets, how much do we start off with a month? 50? 55? We've spent... We've spent... I think we spent under 20k this month for armory stuff. Right? I think it's more than that.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. It's been pretty good.
Is that? So the mayor decides who that $5 million goes to.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. All right.
What's this? Kimberly Johnson's bank subpoena request. Why has this been requested again?
Oh, yeah. So, Greco got pissed off that got denied. I don't really remember the rest. I've been on duty for 13 hours.
Oh, it got approved.
Yeah, of course it did. The conversation was occurring between peace officers and civilians on and around the property of the beam machine located on Boulevard El Perro. During this time, Lieutenant Bloom drew his pistol in response to a contested but generally non-violent phrase of "Hey Bloom." During this time, Lieutenant Bloom's weapon fired numerous occasions and dramatically and unfortunately firing into Miss Kelly Banana, victim of this near deadly assault. It is the opinion of the Federal Investigation Bureau that probable cause exists beyond a reasonable doubt to press the charge of assault with a deadly weapon upon Lieutenant Bloom for his negligent use of a firearm beyond what is considered reasonable for a peace officer in the line of duty. It is with this prayer that the FIB reaches towards the Department of Justice to uphold both the letter and the spirit of the law, with ensuring that even in these circumstances, peace officers are held accountable for their decisive actions. $30 months in prison, 60 months of parole, and a $1,500 fine. And his job.
Uh-oh.
What?
What is he inciting?
This is like, this is kind of treason.
How is he got this announcement out?
That's a great question. Hold on, let me call the mayor and figure out who sent this out.
I don't really want to be around for this, I'm gonna be honest.
If this building gets stormed...
Hello, Strongrock.
Christoph,
Oh, you got the
please tell me that you weren't the person that just sent out that alert.
Listen, I'm just trying to help,
Christoph,
where I can.
Christoph.
Yes.
Christoph. Christoph, do you know who presses charges in the state of San Andreas?
Yeah, the Attorney General.
Yes. You know what happens when you make announcements saying things like the Attorney General's office is corrupt?
Well, that's what the police said. The police said that, not me.
Yeah, but Christoph, you made the announcement.
On behalf of the police.
Christoph, that's not... Christoph, those are your words. Just because someone else...
No, they're not my words. It wasn't signed by me. I'm heading down to City Hall. You're going to be there.
Christoph, that was not a very smart move.
I'm just trying to help everyone, Strongrock. What am I supposed to do?
I know you are, Christoph, but you need to consider the consequences of things like this.
So now you want me to take it down? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. It's too late now.
All right, I removed it for you, Strongrock. Okay,
Christoph, it doesn't matter. You just incited people to gather in opposing to government bodies as the mayor.
We're gonna have to arrest the mayor.
I'm just doing what I'm asked, Strongrock.
Christoph, you are the mayor, not them.
So you want me to tell them no?
You should have not posted something like that through a state announcement.
I wouldn't question any further.
Sorry, I'm on the phone,
You
Josie.
might actually have to arrest
FIB
him.
is very mad.
We might have to arrest him.
All right, Christoph.
Bloom just wants to be heard, Strongrock. You know. I do think, in my opinion, that should have been done not in front of everyone. You know.
No, listen. The right to assembly is a great right. Now, the part where
peaceful protest.
Yeah, I know that's what Bloom's telling you right now. But hold on, let me get the picture I took.
He was injured.
It's time to rise up and fight. Christoph! Christoph, do you know what? Oh, I can't save you, Christoph. I can't.
To arrest him.
I'll be at City Hall.
All right, Christoph. Good luck.
Are you gonna be down there?
I'm not gonna be there.
All right, you take care of yourself, Strongrock. Okay.
All right. Good luck.
All right.
I got.
It's time to rise up and fight.
You did not just read that. You did not just read that, did you? The state announcement that went, it's time to rise up against the Attorney General.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did he do that? Why? Why? I can't go to bed.
Okay. All right. Okay. We will do. All right. Thank you. Bye bye. Yeah, Sparks doesn't want to deal with it.
Why?
You know.
Well, now I gotta start another classified report. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so tired right now.
You don't have to. I can do this one if you want. I can bring Christoph in and speak to him.
Oh, God.
He needs to be brought in and questioned. Like, the mayor cannot be doing this. The mayor cannot do that. I'm going to have to look at treason and other things.
Why did he have to write "rise up and fight"? Why? Why couldn't he
No
have just
person
written?
shall levy war against the state of San Andreas or adhere to their enemies. It's not treason.
I mean, it's sedition, but I don't think sedition is in the penal code.
Oh, yeah!
Tony, thanks for the 21 months. Oh my god.
What did Christoph say exactly?
That the police came to him and he made the announcement on their behalf. Of the Attorney General's office.
Are we going to check it out? I think we need to go and see what. I think we need to go and see what's said.
Surely,
Do you not
Bob.
agree? Strongrock? All right.
You can go if you want, but I cannot, okay? I physically can't. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. While still on the phone, the mayor took down the announcement. What are you doing? You might have some company.
What do you mean?
See the announcement? Oh, don't look. It's not there anymore.
What is it?
Citizens of San Andreas, it is time to rise up and fight the blatant corruption of the Attorney General's office and FIB. Please meet me now at City Hall to join me in shedding light on the two injustice of our legal system and how it's run behind closed doors.
Who is writing this, Bloom?
That would be, yeah, pretty much, yeah. But Christoph's the one that posted it. And this is textbook sedition. He is inciting violence. Rise up and fight.
What is going on? I thought we were gonna tuck the Chancellor into his little plane, let him fly away into the sunrise, and then we were gonna go, and then we had to stay for the meeting. I think that was the problem. I think we.
It was. If Harold wouldn't have said, "Hey, do you want to make an announcement about the bounty hunters?" None of this would have happened. Harold caused all of this.
Hey. Hatred. Today's been awful. Today's been an awful day. I had to tell Nash some horrible news about Travis. And then I had to yell at my brother. And suddenly you were arresting Blue.
Yeah, I kind of just did that shit.
You did do that shit. You know what?
That wasn't even the plan.
You did. Oh, that wasn't the plan.
No, I straight up improvised that.
No one needs to know that. No one needs to.
Why?
No one needs to.
I thought it was hilarious.
I don't need to know that. I don't want to know that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, and that you, for some reason, were commanded by the gods that this man needed to be apprehended in front of the entire PD, who already are pissed off at us.
Yes, it did. It needed to happen.
I lost my house just now. You realize there's no way I'm getting my house now.
Why not?
Because I have to buy it with Maddox.
No.
Now he hates me.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, if he hates his own sister, then he's not a real brother.
That was my aunt's old home. Honey and I were gonna.
You can buy your house, all right?
I have no money.
It's gonna take a little bit of time.
I have no money. And then I was gonna try to schmooze Kristoff into. I wanted to get a property line or something.
Your rank titled wrong? What are you talking about? What could you possibly be talking about?
You know what? I'm gonna go every time I'm at the FIB. I'm just gonna go into drone mode. I'm gonna turn to Odessa. Right?
People of the state of San Andreas
whatever you
versus
say,
Louis
I'll do it, boss. I got it, but I'm not gonna be there consciously. I'm just gonna do it.
Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's all right. Trust me, it's fine.
Look at the beautiful sunset through the window.
It's fine, guys. I can't close out of this. Oh, no.
What?
There we go.
None of my texts
What
are
the
coming
fuck?
through.
Yeah, we're having some problems right now. I take it you're not going to the meeting tomorrow now? Why not? What? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I go to the meeting tomorrow? Why would I not? Oh my god. Oh my god. The new government is inciting violence against the state. Yeah, that's true. That is happening. Oh, why is that doing that? I don't know. This guy is asking some good questions. Why is Mac up? Oh, there we go. Half the servers probably at City Hall. Yeah, probably. Okay. All right. Prosecutors. You know what? FIB and Greco against the world. Let's do it. Reports attached as evidence. That would be 21396. Do I have to motion to add this? I don't think so, right? Because I'm building the case. I don't think so. Why is there a bike here?
What are you doing? Hello?
Hey, how you doing? What's
Who are
going
you?
on? I'm with the IT team. Said y'all needed some shit updated.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't
God.
recognize you. I almost just took your head off.
Oh yeah, if you could not do that, I'd appreciate it. Nah,
Yeah,
there's
I
something
won't.
about
Don't
new
worry.
new badges or something. I figured I'd start with these things.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, we got the attorney general that's gonna be operating out of our building now. So if we could get the
yeah.
get the locks updated, that would be great.
All right, yeah. I also got him a little sign in on that computer over there too. So
Oh,
if he,
perfect. Oh, that's great.
If he needs to, he should be able to log in.
All right, I'll let him know that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
If you need help getting anywhere, you just let me know. All right.
Yeah, all right. Sounds good. Where's the elevator at?
Down the hallway, a second elevator on the left.
All right, let's take a look.
Thank you very much.
He seems nice.
Can you keep an eye on him?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yep, I see. All right. Yep, I'll handle this.
Okay. Did she say I needed to add anything else? I've already added I've added the report. I've got all the statements in there. I added the Franklin DuPont. Added the Kelly banana. Okay. I just need to add the picture as evidence. Kelly banana. during incident.
My badge ain't working for the rest. You got a way to get me there.
I can get you there.
Should we start from the bottom?
Okay.
You might gotta go there and then unlock it first.
Okay. All right. I think we're almost done here. I'll just call Sparks up one more time. Okay. Hey, just wanted to get you to once over the docket before I remove it from work in
Yeah.
progress and add Bloom.
The people of the state of San Andreas. It needs to be the state of San Andreas, the full title. So you want the state,
The
I got it.
state.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got
the
it?
state,
Okay,
yeah,
alright.
State v. Lewis Bloom, director. Did you like the statement of charges? Did you need me to amend anything, or was that what you guys were going for?
That's good. I'm just gonna change it to deputy director.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I'm just deputy. I'm just second.
I've never met the. Is this one of those things that's like a black site thing where he's actually a director,
No.
but he's like a octopus under this? Okay.
No. He's just he's a busy man. You know, we don't just
Yeah.
operate in San Andreas.
How do you want me to address you? Do you want me to say deputy director? I've been saying director Strongrock this whole time.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
All right.
You just call
Oh,
me
you
Strongrock.
You didn't even take it out of whip, and they're already entering. So.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they sure are.
All right. Let me add him as a defendant.
Okay, I think that's it then.
Let me refresh, question mark, refresh. Stevie Lewis Bloom, people as written, blah, 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 blah. I mean, as long as you say the report's good to go, then you're good to go. Yeah, everything's
Yep,
good.
I already attached it, yep.
Yeah, just file a notice of appearance with your name and Greco's name as prosecutor. Just be like, notice of appearance, enter, deputy director, Fierce
Should I do that,
Strongrock.
or should Greco do that?
He said he would rubber stamp it, so if anyone has a problem, he'll literally just jump in tomorrow. So
Okay, all right.
you should be able to do it. So,
Motion of appearance then, or notice
You
of appearance.
notice, yeah, it's a notice.
Okay,
'Cause
got it.
No worries.
Thank you very much, Sparks.
Yeah, have a good one, deputy director.
You as well.
Bye.
Okay. Notice of appearance. Attorney. Deputy Director, Fierce Strongrock, and Attorney General.
Yep.
What?
Oh, it was just Bloom, inciting everyone to hate the FIB pretty much.
He make any declarations or any violence, insinuate or
No.
like encouraging violence?
No. Just saying how his rights were violated, how he wasn't ready his custody rights.
He was.
How
I
he
did them
moved
at the
while he was-
hangar.
How he was moved while detained. Then Lily said how apparently your docket post that went up isn't a work in progress, so you violated docket procedures. Yeah, there's a whole heap of stuff.
Attorney General. Hold on. Attorney General Salvatore Greco entering his prosecution for the state.
But I can't do anything with this Kimberly Johnson thing. How do I say this person isn't a backup dancer? Now I need to find out who this fucking person is. Because it doesn't give you a name.
What?
Hang on.
The person's name's like Charlotte something.
Charlotte Cohen.
Yeah, that's what Greco said.
Oh, that's a known gang member.
Yeah, of her gang.
She does have an overdue fine too. Oof.
You need to get that person detained or brought in to get that transaction. And honestly, you need both of them.
The question is, what crime do I charge them with?
Failure to pay a fine. She had the ability to pay the fine. She didn't. And then she had the money moved.
The problem is that she was processed by law enforcement before we could get to her again. That's the problem.
She still failed to pay a fine. She had the money to. Okay. All right. All right. I'm done. I like have to be done.
Hello. I need a bank check on a Charlotte Cohen 9031, please. She has one overdue for $3,000. And I'm expecting she's got at least 13,000.
Okay. All right.
Well, looks like we found the Vespucci Queen's money holder. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, thank you, Your Honor. Alright. You can do, yeah. Kimberly, yeah. Might as well as.
Thank God tomorrow's my day off, dude. Thank God.
$1. Got absolutely nothing. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's a piggy bank then. Yeah, okay. Alright, thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, Charlotte Cohen's got 36 grand in the bank.
Oh, wait. 36. That's it? What about the 13 grand? And it's already happening.
I need to look at the date and time as well. So she did this on the 12th at 6 a.m. Was she in custody at this time? She offloaded the money while she was in ICU.
That's just hilarious. Okay. There we go. All right. Boom. Done.
So what can I update the...
I'm going to bed.
All right, yeah. Enjoy your day off.
I'm gonna put the shotgun in the basement and then I'm going to bed.
All right.
Moxie, is the guy still here?
Yeah, we're going up to the roof now to finish up.
Okay, am I all right? Can you ask him if it's okay to go in the elevator?
I will once he gets up to my floor.
All right, just let me know, cause I'm going to the basement, going to 49, and then I'm done.
Yep. Greco should be good after this. I assume you can go in the elevator, because
All right.
I don't think...
Sleep holding the shotgun. No.
Also,
No.
earlier you said I can lock and unlock the elevator. I cannot.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can lock it, but I can't unlock things.
Response to motion to dismiss. I have a bar license.
He's been managing to help get up with me.
Can you ask him to give you the ability to do that?
Will if I find him.
Huh. FIB. First you get the power, then you fuck them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is. Oh, it's alright. We're already going ham, aren't we? E.g. Salvatore Greco is not the one that filed the... Wow, we're already going ham. We're going ham in the docket, aren't we, man? They're just fucking pumping them out. Minute 1, minute go, minute go, minute. Why is this not working? Can't wait to see it. Yeah. Go get Eeps. I know, man. Oh, man, you have no idea. You got no idea, guys. You got no idea. No idea. Man, 2 14-hour days back to back. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. That's crazy. All right. All right. Should we raid someone? Is anyone live? I'll raid Moose Brother. I'll raid Moose Brother. All right. All right. All right. See you guys Friday, okay? See you guys Friday, all right? I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.